Pods. Hear ye, hear ye. How are we doing? Mic check, excuse my voice, because I'm still under the weather. What's going on? Roll call. In the realm of the Lord on a Sunday. Shout out to the game adaptation newscast. He was first. What up? Zach Rowley, what up? Lydia Master, Christopher Harp, talking that AstroBot. Excuse me. Salute. Sinjinzo, 86. No doubt. I can't. My leash. Gotta see what's going on. King had to answer back for that. What's going on, brother? It's been a minute. You already know. Art Rashado, salute. He said, "Hold sleep. The streets is talking." Robert 704, what's going on? On my level, Lonzo 5, Martin 23 King. Salute. We doing it, Farms Gaming. What up? What's going on? Chuckle. What's going on? Yo, Farms, what's up with these Niners, man? You see that boy? That boy ain't want to play? That was crazy. How that boy said, "Nah, I'm not playing." And he the backup. I'm the backup. They signed me to be GREENLORD's back. Yo, that is a cook, man. Oh, man. Crazy. But, yeah, what's going on? Metaphor Suite. We're going to talk about it. Yeah, he got to be going. He cannot come back in that locker room. You do something like that, he can't go to no team. You quit on your team, and I don't know if you saw, I know you saw it, because you Bay Area. But, I saw the one that broke my heart was, Charvarius Ward. He's like, bro, but he got no linebackers. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I ain't coming in. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, season over, rebuild. Hope all of them deep playoff runs, they get the rest, they got to retool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Fonz, he said he ain't going nowhere? They ain't cut him? Oh, they gonna come and go. Okay. Oh, yeah, Greenway. Oh, I see what you say. I got you. I caught up, Fonz. Yeah. Right now, just let GREENLORD play, get them joints out. And then hopefully Ayuk back next year. We got to get some team speed though. We're a little bit slow. Oh, I'm sorry, Debo got to go. I officially turned on Debo. I have officially brother, great Niner, but he's definitely cooked. It ain't the same. So that's just where I'm at. When I get the cap hit, yeah, go O-line, go D-line. Yeah, Iron Lords Niners right now. Yeah, Debo got to go, bro. It's over. But anyway, we're going to get the rest of the Lords. Yeah. Far's going to make me talk Niners all day. Stop it, Fars. I know. He's a gadget player. He's a role player, and he doesn't have the speed to, he's not a good route runner, and he doesn't have the speed to separate, and that's the problem. Brock is sitting there. No one's open. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But anyway, enough of that. We got Game Awards. We got stuff to talk about. And we're going to get the rest of us with the King. See what's up with Addict. Hopefully the boy ain't gonna oversleep. And we should be full strength today. Solve, let us know he coming through. So see y'all in a minute. AstroBot gang is in there. I see y'all. And I will talk to you after that.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just keep that going. Nah, go ahead. Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. Well, it's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender. I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Mike's hot. I gave you a reference check.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know you was about to go. I know you was about to go, so I had to save you.
Wait. Somebody said, am I giving up my knees to the platter?
Yeah,
that's Christopher Hart. Yeah. Oh, Christopher, you came here for
Yeah.
You know what they here for.
Talk about AstroBot. Yo, first of all, you know the biggest pony runs that show.
Oh, those words.
That's yo, nah, I'm not gonna have a dude. I'm not gonna have a dude come at me for my knees.
Man, that's frontline talk.
Listen, on God and them. So you ain't think, and you know, my stupid behind didn't vote for the game that I like that y'all didn't buy. I know you brought it. Now I got to give you your respect because probably you the only dude in your little what do we call horses? They're mammals. Right?
Come on with the horse talk. We don't do that over here.
All right, so them small galloping dudes.
You doing that gang talk over here.
So you know you the only dude out of them small galloping dudes that actually buy games. I see you be posting. I gotta give you your respect. That's it. But they ain't getting no knees. Get knees for what? Get your team to buy the game. It's a crappy shame that everything sold more than that. And that thing won. How you gonna win?
They gonna say the Lord sound angry. They clipped us. They mad us off. They mad us off. You ain't mad at me, bro. They clipped the joint with me, you, and Addict reacting to the game of the year, and you was like, nah. Yeah. You was like, nah, that ain't it. They was like, see, these salty.
I love that game. It's not
bro, they got you in 4K
hating. Okay, first of all, if you're trying to say I'm hating on behalf of Xbox, no. It should have been metaphor. Straight up. Should have been metaphor.
Hating ILP.
Hating ILP.
Oh, well.
Hashtag game. I love that game.
Hashtag.
Let me tell you, how
we can sell in game one.
Go ahead, son. What you got to say about what you got to say for yourself?
When's the last time a Mario game won Game of the Year? Facts. Mario game.
Wait, hold on. So the Lords are implying?
I'm just saying, like, no, my thing is like, okay.
The won.
Yeah, I mean, let's say this.
What are you saying,
in the year that Odyssey came out? Yes, we had obviously Breath of the Wild. I get that. I don't know that Odyssey would have won that yet. Besides Breath of the Wild, my thing is. When you have, we have this discussion later, but
we're gonna get you. Y'all here, we're gonna get y'all.
Don't worry about it. We'll have this discussion.
I just want to get the conversation bubbling.
I love. You know what I love? I love we got more people in here that cap for AstroBot than brought AstroBot.
That's the crazy thing. Y'all know y'all didn't cap.
So now it's Engagement of the Year award. This is not a Game of the Year. It doesn't matter. It's Engagement of the Year.
What it is how you gonna have a consensus about everybody that says this is Game of the Year? Game of the Year means the most celebrated game of the year.
I mean, you can make the
How you gonna celebrate it with only a fraction, not even a fraction?
No, the Lord. I agree with Rob. Game of the Year. The boys sound salty, man. I don't know. The Lord sound very in their feelings. Rob Game of TV exposing them. Hashtag exposed.
Rob. So then I'm riding for Sega. Shut up. Just put a little look out for Sega.
Mexican Zorboy said, why don't you sing the AstroBot song now, King?
That's right. AstroBot. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm the only one playing it. AstroBot. Right? I don't care. None of y'all, all y'all capping, y'all don't like it. Y'all don't even know him. He don't even know y'all. What set you?
He don't know y'all.
Where you live? Where you from, son? We don't know you over here. Get out of here.
Hear ye, excuse my voice, and we are now live, and welcome to the Iron Lord Podcast, LLC.
He said Messiah Bot. I'm done.
He said Messiah Bot.
He calls himself the Messiah Bot. Yo, that's hilarious.
Remember, I was calling AstroBot Messiah Bot.
I'm done. Oh, I am done. Anyway, welcome to the ILP LC LordsCognito.net, episode number 380. Another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's
They're
Day.
going at me too hard. I can't take
this.
Man.
They not playing with you. They are ready.
Okay, so check it out. With these shades, unlike these shades, I'm messing with Cog's intro. But unlike these shades, I can see the hell out of you, right? So I'm actually reading the chat.
Yeah, because you're too quick.
Dr. Strange, I don't pay you no mind unless you super chat and go. So I don't pay you no mind. So, but one dude put out there, nah, you 98, 97% right now.
We got to take some percentages.
Good Cog, shut up.
Hold on, look at my man. Look at my man Addict. Look at my man Addict mixing up the powder.
Too excited.
Until you show up on a Fight Night Friday, we don't want to hear nothing about you beefing.
Meek Shield Mondays, remember. And this is episode 380.
That's why you got people out here.
It's a glorious Sunday. Back at the round table, the Lord's Day. And today we've got the Salty Iron Lords podcast in their feelings about the Game Awards. Crown your Lord coronation. Why do I still have the camera on Attic? Okay, there we go. And we got the Game Awards recap. Geoff Keighley. You got to break that down, how we feeling. And, of course, our games of the show to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. And, of course, we are finally reunited. It's been a little bit with the holidays and things, all four horsemen. And now Addict is in the building, co-host with the co-most, brother from another mother, difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the Howl of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How you doing, sir?
You pretty good. Apologize.
No, you good. You
apologize, Raul. You know what's funny? I was
hard night in the office.
When I heard my phone, I already knew what was happening. Like,
yo, you had the destiny. He's like, yo, Sean, I'll be right there. I'm coming.
It's like, normally I get up, but it's just like I don't know why my alarm didn't go off. Maybe I set it off AM instead of PM.
Yeah, like, you know what? Real talk. You saved me. I think it was the day of the award show, or the day before. I was supposed to do something. I thought I set my alarm, and then you called my phone. I was like, oh, you know when to sleep too good, and you wake up in that panic. I was like, yeah, that's what that was.
The moment I heard that phone, I was like, yeah, I know what's up. I don't even have to see what time it is. I don't have to see anything. I know what's up.
What's been going on, man? What you been playing, man? Little Marvel Rivals still? What you rocking?
Marvel Rivals and Fantasia. That's all. Fantasia's a crazy game. Someone give that man a bag. Let him make one more game on a AAA scale before he retires, because this story's insane. And I'm just like, it just screams Lost Odyssey story. Screams Lost Odyssey story. And then I'm just like, come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, do he want to make one? Do he got one more in him? Or is it like they kind of boxing my man out and they keeping him over there?
Part of me feels like maybe he want this game multi-plat.
Yeah.
So he could just retire.
Maybe.
Or he could strategically see who the hell wants to give him that money.
Yeah,
I think Microsoft want to give him some money. I know.
Yeah, somebody should back the truck up. Obviously, he put out the article. He liked being back on the Xbox platform. So Rivals, who you doing? You still doing your Cloak and Dagger? That's your main. You a Cloak and Dagger main?
I was absolutely like. It's crazy how a healer can be an offense.
Yes,
like all the time.
Yeah,
you know the history behind them, right?
I have no clue who that is.
Yeah, all right, break it down, King.
All right, so check it out. All right, so they came out with a 4-issue miniseries. Remember, we used to do the 4 miniseries back in the day.
Yes,
limited series. So it was like Coco Dang, and I was like, "Who's this black and white girl?" Right. So they was friends. They didn't become intimate until after the series ended, but before they were just friends, and they were hanging out. They got kidnapped. Once they got kidnapped, they got
should have got kidnapped.
So they was trying to get. They was going to try to. This was early trafficking. They was going to traffic them, right?
Wow.
But what they did was they OD'd them and put them inside a building and left them to die. Well, they didn't, and they came back and got vengeance on the people. So she is the light, and he is the dark, and his cloak can teleport them to wherever they want to go. And which is a crazy dope skill. Him, Nightcrawler, and all the teleporters. Out of all the teleporters, he is the strongest because he can envelop the group inside of his cloak. So
So what's she do though? Like what's her thing?
Oh, her yeah, she's a healer, but her knives purifies you. So what they were doing was he was enveloping all the killers or the drug sellers, and opening them up over the river, and they fall into the river and drown. But what she was doing was all the people that was addicted. When she shoot them with her beams, it will purify the addiction out of their body. So that was initially what it was, and then her light heals and purifies people.
Okay, so they're like a double entity spirit.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
And what's funny is like the super, her super is like she'll swing at people and she'll leave poison behind her. And so what I'll do is like I'll put it near objectives, and they're taking all this damage, and I'll switch to cloak. And I'm like, oh, you guys don't see me. You don't see what's going on right now.
Oh, he could be invisible. Oh, that's beastie.
No, Cloak can kill people faster than attacking people can kill people.
That's crazy.
Wow.
He's going to get nerfed.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I don't think I fought against Cloak and Dagger person. Maybe they killed me so fast.
You definitely haven't came across one because you
gonna know. Yeah. I know about that damn shark though. That damn
baby shark.
That that oh my god, he be terrorizing.
Shark.
Yeah.
I was. What's funny is like because me and Tyler were playing, and I got Tyler to play as Venom because
he mad beastie.
Oh yeah,
he needed someone that was basic because he didn't even play Overwatch. He's never played.
So he just did it like that to get in.
So,
should have told him to take Hawkeye. He wild.
So I'm sitting there, and he was starting to do really good with Venom, and Tyler was like, "Oh, I think I got to highlight this game, Addict." And I'm like, "Yeah, you might. I didn't do that more than Cloak and Dagger shows up, MVP." Like, and then I was like, and then Tyler's like, "Oh, never mind."
No doubt, and of course returning and potentially crowning some new foolish title for him, the most technical gaming lord.
I don't know.
I know, we don't know. No one knows. We're gonna solve this joint today.
So essentially how we did it is normally it would be me or Saul to do it, but I was like, I want like a Game Awards type of thing where someone comes in and says, and the winner is.
We don't tally it up. The solo game mode lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity, and hopefully no longer Messiah, and Lord Patreon.
We can't take that away.
Of the Iron Bang. Hopefully, I don't have to say this anymore.
Mind you, no one has agreed to this stipulation. This is only a stipulation he threw out there.
I'm merely suggesting. So we should implement that. Should be a 1 year annual thing, and then we remove it.
Man, now I'm starting to think, Forte might have been corruptible.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and check anyway.
He gonna tally up the votes. No steal.
Yeah, exactly.
The moment
I would be like, stop the count.
Stop the count.
I demand a recount.
Hey,
cheesecake.
Look what? Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, this is the second time.
Yo, I don't know what she trying to get, but she got it. Whatever it was, she get
You in
everything.
a cheesecake bag, man.
Man. To start the show off. Oh, hell.
No, it's right there for when when the sugar rush hit.
When the down starts to hit, the down.
Then you see me get boosted back up.
Mix that with the Advanced GG. Though.
Advanced GG, yeah, baby.
With the Advanced GG. Anyway, PC Master Race is on, returning Lord Sovereign. How we doing, sir?
I am good. Glad to be back. You saw me a little bit on our reactions to the Game Awards. I managed to run home from work and get there a little bit late. Well, not kind of late. It was like 9:30. But yeah, we'll talk about that. That was fantastic. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, that was great. But yeah, you know, just been doing family stuff. Just we have like parents' anniversaries, my anniversaries, wifey's birthday right afterwards. It's just like bang, 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 right behind me, one after
To
the other.
hell
So
with December for you, bro.
Yo,
Your
what,
December
bro?
crazy. And then
What?
you got
my
New Year's
November,
and then
December,
birthday.
and then birthday, and then family birthdays are all consecutive as well.
Wow.
Wait, your birthday's in this month too?
My birthday is
No, it's
in
soon.
January.
No,
In
November.
January. Yeah, I was about to say.
No,
yeah,
but remember
Attic-
the Lords is back to back because it's
Yeah.
me November, Attic
Right.
December, Solve January, and
January.
then we wait for you.
Then
until
we for you
summer.
into the summer.
Yeah, mine is far away, so there's no excuse for my gift. But, so Attic's birthday is the one that's coming up next,
Yeah,
right?
he
Yeah,
coming up.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what day is that?
My
Yeah, so I think
17th.
17th.
2 days.
Is
You know what's funny?
it's the 17th. So he's gonna probably stream. So we all got to give him a birthday bash stream.
Yeah, so
A birthday back.
Birthday
You know what's
bash.
funny?
do the
I was,
Casanat.
you know what's funny? I
I
was
seen
doing
him with
the,
Hip Hop Harry just recently. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hip Hop Harry. Oh,
I
God.
saw Kaiser out with Hip Hop Harry. I said, he taking over the world.
Yeah, he all over the place. Yeah, so that let me see what I've gotten to play. So I'm still running around in the Vatican.
You still in the
I haven't had a
with
chance
him.
to play. I haven't had
I'm
a chance
with
to
him,
play.
bro.
But to be fair, the Vatican is like 15 hours a game.
No facts. And I'm like you.
It's
I
definitely the biggest by far.
yeah, I didn't want to leave. I didn't feel I didn't complete. I didn't want to just push the main story, and I just want to do everything. So I'm with you on not leaving the Vatican for a long time.
Yeah, so beyond that, I have played a little bit on my ROG, and to that point, I played some re-releases of old school games that came out. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they're coming back. So obviously,
As
first
a PC
off,
gamer should.
yeah, exactly.
I mean,
So,
according to the rumors, we're all going to be PC gamers. So
exactly.
We already
There you
know. We're all ascended. Shout out to
everybody's ascended.
everybody's a PC
PC
gamer.
gamer.
You want to be a PC,
PC
gamer.
gamer.
So first up, we got Legacy of Kain, the Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Yeah, the remaster is nice. They allow you to do the Halo Anniversary Edition thing where you could jump back and forth between old graphics and new. And yeah, they cleaned that up nicely.
That's what, okay.
And Soul Reaver is one of those games that's like it doesn't hold your hand. Like it's very easy to get lost in the map because you're like, which way? Everything kind of looks the same. So, but just to hear those voices again, that Kain story, I really want them to go back and give us like a remake of Legacy of Kain.
Well, you know, I'm playing Legacy on Kain on the PlayStation Plus right now.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's on
right?
Plus.
That was there.
They got 1 and 2.
Oh, they have.
They got
so they have.
1 and 2.
Oh, that's right. It's this Blood Omen 2, which is a third-person action game. That's right.
Yes.
And then, have you played Defiance? Defiance is the one with Raziel and Kain.
No,
Yeah, that one's good
I
too.
missed out on that one.
I think we were already on to something else. I don't know where it came out at, but if I probably picked it up. Oh no, you know what it was? That's when we was in our notebook. And you remember the notebook had too much stuff. in
The
it.
notebook
Yeah.
had
the old school Game Pass. Yeah.
The Notebook.
the notebook. Many a notebook.
Many a notebook of many a
Yeah.
ripped CD.
When y'all say, hey man,
Hey.
this guy here.
I
When
can
y'all
talk
say
about
the
music.
notebook to us,
Talk about music.
you know, when y'all say the notebook to us guys have a different connotation.
Connotation for that.
Different conversation for sure.
So I played that, and then I also played The Thing.
Oh, I
that was
love
big.
that game. That was wasn't that like
Yeah.
an Xbox launch?
It was. It wasn't on. It wasn't launched, but it was an
Close.
OG
In the launch
Xbox
window.
game.
I love
It
that
was
game.
definitely better on Xbox. I think it came to PlayStation 2 as well, but we definitely played it on Xbox.
Yeah, that game was amazing.
That was
That game-
360 and PlayStation 3.
No,
No. That was OG.
It was OG?
It was
That was OG.
Nah,
Yeah,
OG.
That was an OG.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
remember
360.
'cause we was thirsty for games back then. I was like, "What's
Yeah,
the thing?"
what's
And
the
you told me
thing?
what it was.
The thing,
it's so
yeah.
good.
Yo, and the thing about that game is that it does something that a game back then you kind of expected to, just in the sense that they were just taking chances with different gameplay. And they really tried to do this mechanic where like the fear and the paranoia
Yes.
between the teammates, not knowing which teammate the thing had taken over. And then you have meters that measure the fear and the
Yes,
paranoia.
so good.
And if it passed a certain thing, you could bust off at your
Yes,
teammate. And
son.
you could be wrong completely and you get it wrong. Yo,
So
that
good.
game
Among Us.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like that back then. They really tried to do it. They did a good job with it.
Fantastic. That's what's that game is so underrated.
Yeah,
played
oh
that
my
game,
God.
beat that game. I love that game.
That game is amazing. And
So
they
if
brought
y'all
it
wonder
back.
why he didn't finish Indiana Jones,
Yeah.
No, and this is the funniest one of them all. So this is a new game that was on sale for $5, and I was like, I have to do this. I have to do this. The Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Oh, you did the Precious?
I did the Precious. I had to see for myself. It was
gave him
$5.
$5?
I gave him $5. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm
said
sorry.
$5.
The hate for that game is
You
completely
gave them
blown out of
500
proportion.
pennies.
I gave them
Oh,
500
man.
pennies. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yo, what's funny is
the
me and him
issue.
live in the same life. I got a 500 penny story too, and I'm gonna do that later.
Yo, I gotta say, like, it's okay. Mind you, this is whatever the final patch is. For that
Mind you,
team is
he
dead.
paid $5 for this
The
game.
team is dead. Let me finish. So let me finish. Yeah, I mean, it's a Gollum story, and it feels like an Xbox 360 sort of era type of action game. The movement seems good enough. Like the controls good enough. Like it has a little bit of a mini game where you're like combating between Smeagol and Gollum. So the two different personalities are fighting back and forth. On the 4090 looks kind of nice. So, I don't know how it looks on console, but it looks nice.
You know what's funny?
nice.
It sounds like he's talking about how we used to talk about Nintendo all the time. I mean, he's trying. He doesn't got online infrastructure, but it's Nintendo. Like,
I mean,
But-
hey.
For $5, I can't be mad, and it was good. And, you know, Hogue, when it first came, I remember Hogue talking about it. He was like, "I like it," and I was like, "Oh man, Hogue, you know Hogue with the takes."
He said, I like
you know,
But lore wise, like it shows you that part when he was caught up in Mordor and he snitched out Bilbo Baggins. Like they show you that, and I'm like, okay, cool. My only thing is that he looks very weird. The way they chose to draw Gollum, his voice is like an old man, but he looks like a child Gollum, so he doesn't look. He looks very weird. But other than that, like it's all right. It's all right. I will see it through at some point.
Wow. Gollum has another fan.
I would call myself a fan. I would say that it's gotten a raw deal.
the price
I
was
would
right.
say you just donated $5
Yeah,
to this.
I feel the $5 influence is affecting the
so-
score.
sometimes-
The
listen,
value
sometimes-
proposition sometimes affects the score.
Sometimes $5 can go a long way, make you change your opinion on things.
There you go. There you go. I haven't
Oh,
seen
man.
it on Game Pass yet, so you know $5 is
That's the problem
$5
with you.
is $5.
Problem with you Xbox ecosystem dudes.
That's right. We like things at $5.
Yeah, this is what y'all like.
If it ain't free, it better be $5.
and no more.
Your game is worth 5 whole pennies.
That's been it, sir.
500
That has
pennies.
been it. I'll give you my travails within Gollum as the weeks go on.
Gollum review.
He gonna be streaming Gollum.
Intense Gollum review.
That's how he gonna start off his channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Make the
Start with
thumbnail. Gollum. Is it good for $5?
I already know Astro.
Hey,
Astro
hey.
gonna be in there real quick. I already know Astro.
Meme guys, you know what's up. I
Meme.
don't need
Oh,
to
they
make
already-
that thumbnail.
They already got me. They memed him already with the Messiah bot. They got him. I don't know if you saw it. They got Astro Parrot
I
already.
gotta check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you.
Nah, I try to stay out of my phone.
Yeah, he got him already. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer.
Ooh,
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is definitely the ascendant one of Xbox this weekend. We love it. Lord King, how we doing, sir?
All right, so my $5 story.
All right.
All right, so I saw a game that they was like, it's $5, and I always liked the game. I thought it was a consortium against it, a cabal, if you will. These guys went out there and gave this game a hack job.
Okay.
Suicide Squad kills the Justice League.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. It's
I
$5.
got that joint for $5. I got the whole shebang package for $5. And at the same time, they said now, being that we canceling the game, you could play offline mode
Oh, you know when it's up when that offline mode come.
It's
You know it's up.
It's over. So I get Deathstroke in the last DLC.
Nice.
I get the whole seasons and everything, and I get the offline mode. And I'm sitting there and I'm saying, why didn't they sell Concord for $5 and put an offline mode? I said, everybody can drop their line. They can drop their budget. They can do whatever.
Yeah.
That's you anonymous with that 85%. Go away.
Oh, he called you an 85er?
Yeah. I'm not listening to you.
He's an 85er, God.
I'm a 5%er. Get out of here. Peace and blessings. Go away. So, but at the same time, I'm like, this game is amazing for $5.
Yeah.
$5. And I just started thinking, I'm like, man, a lot of failed projects should be $5. So I'm looking for AstroBot to be $5.
Stop. Disrespectful.
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
Now, game of the year, $5. Get it right. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's butter. But this week I was playing Fight Night Fridays. All right, so everybody, it's been a call in the streets to get Lord Beefy on the Fight Night Fridays.
On my personal day, but it's cool.
None of the combatants care that it's a personal day, because actually
They don't care about your life. Just
The-
play games
the-
with us.
the language that they're using for Lord Beefy is quite endearing. It's quite a show. So if anyone wants to tune in to hear exactly what they're saying, because you can't hear them on stream.
Good. Let me stop.
Thank God they couldn't, because I think I'll be demonetized,
You'll be
banned, and thrown
demonetized.
away. The love that you have. I don't know why he don't got a channel. Like, why ain't y'all bothering him to get his own
Addict
stream
already
meet-
got me doing
meet
that,
Shield
the heavy
Mondays.
metal stuff. And,
Oh no, I know they love you, because that heavy. If y'all didn't see the heavy metal joint, he got a lane.
That's what Addict said.
He got a lane. He has done something that was outstanding. It was
Thank you.
incredible.
Thank you.
When you got to Baby Metal, I think my best part
What's your
was
best part?
probably Baby Metal.
Baby Metal
Probably
joint?
you got some joint in there that you didn't like, but Baby Metal, because you was like, oh, I didn't mean to say that though, but she did get that type of energy. You did say that. though.
Because he let me listen to that song. Was it Whore? Whatever that joint is.
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
you
what
did
is
say
this?
That though.
Yeah.
When he was
Chill, the
When
song's
they were-
called Whore.
Yo, they gotta
yeah.
let me listen. I didn't know what I was getting into. I was like, what is this? And then she just putting the business out. So I paused. I said, look, I thought these thoughts, but she saying it.
Yeah, it's her thoughts. And she said it. It's funny because
only
he
thing I
started to
need you to-
talk to himself.
The
And
only
when
thing
him,
I need you to
Yeah.
do, Solve, is just look at the thumbnail what I'm putting in the chat. I don't want to put it on the video.
What you were
because
saying,
I'll
King?
check
we
it.
might,
So it's just
What?
because we don't get a chance to see you just talk to yourself on camera reacting to something.
Right.
And 9 times out of 10, you get the chance to see my idiotness and me talking to myself.
Right.
But you was talking to yourself and you was answering with the whole it's just comedy central. It is the best. It's dope because we get it, and he didn't hear these songs before.
I've never
so
heard
his
none of them.
raw reaction to him is he's like, yeah, okay. When you gonna drop the beat though? Because I mean, when's the rhyme coming? Because he's like, the bass line is dope. He's like, look at your man on the bass. He tearing it up. Where's the lyrics at though?
you know, it's funny. I had someone that sent a message, and he's like, it's funny. Cog's waiting for the black part to start, but it never did.
I never did black part. Because in all black beats, it's like you get the beat and then is the kick. It's not like that over there.
Yeah, because one of them
So-
I was mad. I was like, y'all should have stuck with the first beat. I was like, why y'all switch
they
that?
switched the beat
I was
up on
bad.
this, son. So now that's dope. So I watched that. This week I was playing. So all my Xboxes, even down to the Series S's, I loaded Indiana Jones to take my BS off the table. Wherever I'm at, I'm gonna play.
There we go.
So while I'm downloading, I said, "Oh, Vampire Survivor, right? Okay." I got all the DLC for it. They introduced this thing called Adventures.
Okay.
Another
That
level
damn
of
game
it.
is just a game that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
It's a game. It's a game inside a game within a game. So I go to the Adventures. There's like, oh, you can get all of these people out, but you got to do all of these different things, and then you got to upgrade all of this different stuff.
Jesus.
I've been playing this game on every Xbox.
That game is fun. I ain't gonna front.
Every room I go to, I'm sitting down, I'm playing it. That's why I don't like the award shows, because honestly, I don't get a chance to play your games of the year or whatever. This year I played the game of the year this year because I was playing it. I'm one of the few. that actually did that. But usually I'm playing an old game and I'm playing it to the bones. So I'm playing this game down to the bones, and I'm like, this game is so good. This game and Dead Cells is probably the only two games. And I gotta give Sovereign this.
What's up?
Sovereign picked these two games for me. Sovereign said, "You're gonna love them. Don't worry about it." I'm like, I don't know. He's like, trust me. These are the games. This and
Hades.
Yeah, he knows.
You gonna love it. I knew you love Hades.
He knows. So
you like
when he
the
says
guards and all that. Yeah.
when he said Balatro, I'm trying to stay far away from him with this because the world seems to agree with him with this too. Because somebody was in my DMs like, "Yo, King, I noticed on your games you ain't play Balatro." I'm like, what? First of all, why are you looking at my games? Second of all, he's like, it's just that good. So I'm like, all right. I'm gotta call Cog in this year. I gotta call him as fraud. You know, I gotta hold him down to it.
Why's the fraud alert on me?
I gotta hold you down to this.
What's going on?
You told me from your own mouth when Fortnite get cherry blossoms,
Yeah.
you was gonna show up.
What they got? What's going on?
Don't stop. I told you last week.
I don't know what's going. Y'all got like
I
6
told you-
new content every day is a new announcement.
Nah. This year's cherry blossom season.
Okay.
So they got all the ninjas because you wearing a ninja right now.
Yeah. What's
You
up?
got the ninja on your chest. That's right. As you saw the Game Awards,
Yes,
it's
sir.
ninja season.
Yeah, the
There's
ninja
cherry
came
blossoms all over the place.
All right.
And this one is for you. They got everything.
What they
Even you
got?
don't even take fall damage now because you can tiptoe right before you hit the ground and tuck and roll.
What about the
Like,
monetization? We got some good ninja suits. What we got?
yes. You got all ninja suits, samurai suits, all that. They even got
I'll log in.
Wukong. They got the monkey. They got the
I'll
monkey.
log in
in
for
there.
that. Oh, for sure. You know, I did that. I do that. I do all the stuff for me. Well, I didn't know that. I literally did not know that. Because
come
I'm
through.
y'all got. We gonna get to the game ones. Y'all got so much new content. Y'all got.
Yeah, you always talk about the ballistic mode.
Yeah, so many modes. It's like this game is never ending. So I can't. Y'all put out so much content. I literally cannot keep up with the updates of what y'all doing. So yeah, I'll jump off for that for sure.
So yeah, so that's what I've been doing this week. And Fight Night Fridays, y'all saw it. Y'all saw me rough up your man Dip down and throw him in a van. I took Dip down. I had the mask on with the baby oil, and I was splashing them in the eyes with the baby oil so they couldn't see me coming. Pause. Right. Get in the van now.
Got you in the van now.
Working them now.
Let's leave that one alone.
Exactly. Yo, so it switched because I changed my battery because Piss was beating the brakes off of us, right? Piss was going wild.
Who's this?
So, oh yeah, just dude named Pissed.
Wow. I don't know what's going on.
He was pissed at us.
I don't even know what's going
So
on.
I came over here, I changed my battery. I went and changed my battery. They was like, oh, that's what he did. He changed the battery.
check
Oh, look
Facebook.
out. Oh.
Yeah, you
All
got change your battery. Yeah, keep talking.
So I started beating the brakes off these dudes. It went down crazy, but Dip Down had just showed up fresh off the car accident with the bandages on, and my kid, I was happy that he was well, but I had to put the hands on him, so we had to throw Dip Down in the van. So it was van energy. I was pulling up on dudes.
Candy in the van energy.
Yeah, I'm giving dudes sweet tarts.
Oh man, you out here tricking the kids with the Skittles and the Starburst.
Then you slam the door closed.
Oh man, one of those. Pause.
So we had good fun. But starting, I think this week, I'm talking to Addict. Starting this week because a lot of your dudes don't want to go over to Twitch. We got you.
Nice.
I'm going to start up a new streaming channel, and I'm going to simultaneously stream to Twitch and to Facebook. So, because they're going to demonetize my behind over there. But y'all can come over.
No doubt.
That's all I've been doing.
Of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito. Spreading that realness in the realm of the ILP, not telling what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Excuse my voice, because I am getting over a cold. But we are doing good. Shout out to Fine and Duke talking that Game Awards as well. As far as games, I've been doing, obviously, indie still, just the finishing stuff, to try to get the little artifacts. They have a lot of secrets that lead to other things. You know what I'm saying? So what you laughing at, King? What is King laughing at?
All right, so they said they found the Messiah bot I saw face with the little dog on his
Wild
back.
crazy. It's wild crazy. Astro Parrot fast.
Thank you, Astro Parrot.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you.
fast with it. He fast with it. So yeah, like I said, just going through the final stuff after beating Indy, which is amazing. But like, there's so many still little artifacts and collectibles and fun stuff. And then yeah, I actually played a little Marvel Rivals, just a little bit. But yo, Black Panther need a buff, bro. Like, this man is the ultimate glass cannon.
Weakest.
Yeah, because they like, yo, you gotta mark him with the vibranium mark, then you gotta get in there. Yo, bro, they be running down on me something terrible. I fought a couple of Thors. I was just like, oh my god,
Thor's
like
a monster.
Thor is not easy to fight.
Bro, it's
He's a
so many
monster.
people. Then I was like, all right, let me try a healer.
Thor's one of the very few people I see. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
maybe
you don't
I
want the
I
one-on-one.
need to lure this. I need to lure this dude out. We need to jump him.
We got to
need be a
jump him. When you
3-on-1
see him,
kinda
yeah,
thing.
you got the, yo, bro, him. Now, try to add him all. Now, he's an amazing healer. I will say he's got a lot of synergy. Then you got the resurrection with the cocoon joint. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of dope. He's got this charge up move that is powerful. You know what I'm saying? But he takes a little bit. So I haven't found my niche. I know in the alpha, the beta, I used to take Namor because he got the little, he could throw out the little squid things like turrets and stuff. So I might try him, or it was one other person they said.
My dude is Hawkeye.
Yeah, people saying Moon Knight is nice.
Moon Knight
yeah,
and
I see a lot
Hawkeye
of
is
Moon
crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
about-
because Moon Knight can put those little onks on the floor.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I already think I got a strat because I could be sneaky, put the onk around the corner, shoot the onk. I think I'm gonna try that strat and see how that go. But yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with that. But yeah, as far as the realm, I want to shout everybody. Oh, Robin said Moon Knight is nice. All right, Magneto, I heard it's powerful. He look a little confusing for me. Super defensive.
Magneto's
Okay,
nuts.
no doubt. But yeah, as far as I want to shout out to the realm, man. Again, like King was saying. Definitely show me love. First of all, thanks, Addict, for putting me on the game to do the heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, for the round. So, you know, it was fun. I ain't going for it. I had a lot of fun with it. Some of the music y'all into is wild funny. Like,
So now you finally know heavy metal.
I mean, the light stuff. Now, some of that stuff is mad light, though. Some of that
Yeah.
stuff, I was like, this is soft. I was like, this ain't. Now, one of them, I'm
No,
reporting
they-
them to the feds. There's one
There
that
was
dude,
no-
Lamb of God, I am snitching on y'all. Nah.
There wasn't really one song in that whole bunch that was really heavy metal. Like,
But
that was
you know
very
who I
light
rock
metal
with though?
stuff.
The zombie
Even
dude.
Slipknot.
no,
That's like hardcore rock. I wouldn't even consider him
That
metal.
zombie dude. He get it in. I like that. joint.
Rob Zombie's my guy.
Isn't he the dude from Way of the Warrior?
Yeah.
That's the same Way of the Warrior.
Yeah. Well, we know Rob Zombie for being the first tri-media dude.
Yes, in a video game. Remember Adam? We had Adam Rubin on, Jason Rubin, excuse me. That he had he told us like he had the connection because he was like, yo, how did you get that in the 3DO Way of the Warrior Mortal Kombat joint? He was like, I guess he had the connection and he knew someone in the studio or whatever. But salute to that, man. But yeah, them dudes is wicked, man. I'm reporting them. That video was
Wolverine
wild
don't
crazy.
need no buff, bro.
Yeah, Wolverine's wild. But now that we've done this and now it looks like y'all are very happy, I have a proposition. 'Cause, you know, now that I'm the Lord of heavy metal, it's only right we gotta make Addict the Lord of hip hop. It's time, y'all, to put the best balls to the table. I want y'all to construct the list. I want
We
all the
talking
hip hop.
about-
We
we
want Addict
talking about
reacts
you. We
to
talking
hip
about
hop.
you.
Nah, son, we gotta put it in the
talking
chat.
about you.
I'm giving y'all
I
both
might
hip
be-
hip every
I
metal.
might be able to fit you in February.
Nah,
I'm good.
son.
I don't need that.
We need
I've
Addict.
listened- No.
Lad,
I've listened-
put one in the
I
chat
heard-
if you
I
want
heard-
Addict to
No,
listen to the latest hip
I
hop
don't need-
reacted to Kendrick
Nah, don't
Lamar,
run from that.
Drake,
I don't-
Nas.
No, here's the thing.
Don't
here's the
run
thing.
from that.
Let me tell you
He-
why.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing.
Here we
let me
go,
tell you-
yo.
Yep, here we go, yo. So
Let
what's
me
the
tell you why I don't need it.
scenario?
Hold up. Let me
Oh,
tell
that
you
one,
why
yes.
I don't need it.
And you
Yes.
gotta bop. You gotta learn to bop.
You gotta learn to bop.
Let me tell you why.
Lord
I
of
don't need
hip
it.
hop.
Let me
Addict.
Black Sheep.
Let me hear
me
this.
tell you what. Let me tell you why I don't need it.
Hey, no twos in there.
I've listened to Vanilla Ice
Oh,
already.
no, you didn't.
Okay,
Oh,
right
you
there. I
did
got
not
you right
go
there.
there.
I listened to Machine Gun Kelly.
No,
okay, I got you right
get-
there.
oh, we gotta do this. This is blasphemy. This is
hell no.
blasphemy.
We good, man. We
This
good.
man said Machine Gun Kelly and Vanilla Ice.
Next he gonna say the Beastie Boys started rap.
Man, Beastie Boys, right there, man.
Yo, the
Just-
chat
you
said,
are-
oh, hell
you
no.
giving me bars.
Nah, son. Lady Day one. Somebody said Machine Gun Kelly, Benjamin. Somebody said Vanilla. Yeah, we got him, son. We got to cleanse our boy. So, you know, starting in a week or two, make sure y'all get in that Patreon. We're going to hit y'all up. Addict does hip hop.
Well, how about, okay. I will make you, we will do what we did with you, and we'll make a go on YouTube. Okay. I will do it now.
We gotta put the goal up.
We got
you guys.
He got to listen to Big Daddy Kane.
Oh, I need that.
See
What
the
you want,
moonlight
Saul?
is
What you need
shining
to
and
listen to?
glistening on his back.
It's up
Oh,
to,
the dark, the chocolate.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It ain't up to you guys. It's up to them. So
right.
it doesn't
Definitely.
matter.
They're gonna vote. They're gonna vote.
I'm gonna put my money
I'm
into this too.
confident in the
Coogee
realm.
rap. Coogee rap. I'm gonna go with Coogee
Saul,
rap.
what Addict need to listen to? What do you need? What you
Let's see.
think?
I listen to
Road to the
let's
Riches.
see,
When I was 5 years
Tribe.
It was a fool.
Yeah, Tribe would be a good one. Tribe would be, you know, nice, smooth, give him some
Tribe.
native tongue.
EPMD.
Nah, we gotta get that. Ain't no half stepping.
Yeah, we gotta get him that. You think he's ready for Rock? He ain't ready for Rock Kemp.
Rock him. Oh yeah.
No, we gotta give a move the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you said somebody said Big L.
yeah.
There
I gotta give him Lord Finesse. Lord Finesse. Finesse. Remember last night's action?
And I'll even. It's like every 5 I'll do
MF
one.
Doom. Oh,
Last
Slick Rick.
night with Greg.
All right,
Knight
Texas got some good ones. He got
Last night
people.
played it all.
Oh,
Last
hit him
night.
We
People that-
Tupac hit him. He said Tupac hit him up. We were scared of boy. We
Yeah,
were
for real,
scared.
right?
You got MC Light. All right, Planet
And
Rock.
if you do super chats, put the song you want me to react to.
Yo.
The chat is going in.
Nah.
What?
Nah.
Hey,
nah,
yo,
nah.
Guzzling King David's. Oh, sorry, we got to break protocol.
Nah.
We got to break protocol.
Okay, well,
We got to break protocol. There's a lot going on in the
Guzzling
chat.
King David's Glizzy member for 8 months, Lord Bronze. King, I can't wait to slurp on your candy cane, stuff your stocking and ride you like a sleigh, and then give you a.
You guys are ridiculous.
That man's creative, man.
Glad to be back.
That man, yo, King turned the camera. King turned the camera off. You know he felt violated.
Ain't no way in the hell you gonna read that with my face on the screen.
He's like, I'm gonna have half of this pie right now.
That's right. You saw. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
That's exactly. As long as you understood what
All
was
right, let's
happening.
get
there.
back on focus. We got Dana Day. Ooh, Conway. Y'all got okay. Oh, Dirty. Okay. Ooh, yo, I like the quest. Oh, you want some Black Thought? Yeah, he ain't ready for that.
Black.
Thought.
Oh,
He ain't ready
okay.
for that.
The Roots. Okay.
The
okay.
Roots. You know what I'm saying?
It's like I said,
Contra.
I already have enough hip hop origins. We good on that.
This man said
So-
Machine Gun Kelly. If you
You
don't
know what? He would have
stand
to
down,
probably do too because this Kanye West before accident and this Kanye West after accident.
Lady Nate
Right?
said
Through
the
wire.
beat nuts.
The only
beat
accident
Ooh.
that would happen is me having to listen to Kanye West.
Yes.
Mob, we gotta give Mob Deep.
Oh,
talking
Mobb Deep.
about
Oh, we gotta
Mobb
give the infamous.
Mob Deep.
We gotta
Capone,
give
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Capone and Noriega. Somebody said Talib.
Super Thug.
Oh,
What?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got. All right, so y'all know what to do, chat.
My
Yeah,
best
put it in the
bars
joint.
from Jay-Z. Like one of my best
Ain't
tracks.
none of that. Ain't none of that happened without some yellow super chat. If I had to,
I feel that.
if I had to suffer, someone else.
Yo,
had to
we got a
suffer.
super chat, man. Look, yeah, I did my penance. I did my heavy metal. Look like y'all want that heavy metal cog, once a month or whatever. We see how we do it. But it's time.
We do got a bunch of super chats that we got to read. though.
We got to give hip hop addict. Remember, like hip hop Harry? Go.
Yeah, he said he was with hip hop.
Here's the
Go,
thing.
go. Who's next? Hip hop addict. Who's next? Yo, that's it. Oh, super chats is coming.
Shock one.
Oh yes.
Shook ones.
said-
There we go.
Got
That's
stuck
the
on the
craziest song I've ever heard.
We should put the ones with the lyrics sometimes.
He said shock ones.
Yeah, son. I got you stuck on the realness.
The only one
Infamous,
Sean
you heard
brought
of
out
us.
was me.
Official
Queensbridge
Queensbridge murderers.
murderers.
The mob come equipped with warfare.
What? Stab your brain with your nose
The
bone.
way you guys are talking, I feel like I'm gonna need a book to write these lyrics down. I ain't gonna know.
Wow, Nate's ahead, bro. He threw artifacts. Wow, Ross.
Wow.
Tracks.
He said
Mortal
artifacts?
Technique. Yeah, dudes is in there. Cannabis is in there. Oh, he ain't ready for cannabis.
Cannabis. Oh my God.
Yo, I
Cannabis.
remember when we was near the Kent and Cannabis dropped, and the mixtape was there.
Oh my
And
god.
we had to cop because he was going at LL, and we ran back to the house, threw the tape on, and was listening to him. And he had Mike Tyson. We want to eat.
Hold on. Isn't this Busta Rhymes, the dude that got his ass beat by Michael Myers?
Yes.
Don't
That's
disrespect.
how he knows
Don't
Busta Rhymes.
disrespect. His
hold
context
on,
of
hold
Busta
on.
Rhymes
The
is
guy
whack.
that was in the
Hold
whack
on.
Halloween
So
movie.
let me get this straight. You want me to listen to the dude that got that? I mean, he did give Michael Myers some hands. So I get.
Don't ever disrespect Busta
He
Bus.
just said he only knows Busta Bus from losing.
Think about the context what he just said, right? Think about
he
that. That shows you the generational gap. That's where he knows Busta Rhymes from.
He just closed my third eye.
Yes, that's sad. Right? Like we like, yo, that's how he knows.
Hey, if that's gonna upset you, hold on. Let me throw some more on. The dude from House, that black dude. That's only the way I know his music. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, the black dude from House.
Oh, so what about
LL Cool
he
J?
don't
Cool J.
Ice-T must be the dude from Special Victims Unit.
LA Cool J to me is
dude.
an actor.
Yo, he
LA
said
Cool J to me is an actor.
He said L.A. Cool J.
LGLB.
No,
Can we read these
It
super
don't
chats
matter.
and get off of this
He
topic?
did
No,
not
he
do
did
He
not.
said L.A. Cool J.
LL, LD,
LD Cool J. Oh man, we in trouble. Yeah, chat, y'all know what to
LL
do.
Cool J.
We know what to do. Yes, sir. Good. Keep them super
my
chats coming.
God,
We're gonna
that
have
is
Hip Hop
hilarious.
Addict. It is on. It is on, son.
Omar Epps, that's his name. Omar Epps. That's his
Omar.
name.
Wow.
That's his name.
This guy
that
here.
man's an actor. He ain't
This
no
guy
rapper to
here.
me. I don't
Said
know him.
Omar Epps. I'm out of here, son. I feel violated.
Disrespect. We gotta educate this boy. We gotta educate this boy.
The young bull out of control.
Yo, one brother said LMNOP Cool J. Anyway, so y'all know what to do. It's gonna be like I said this month. Y'all got me. Y'all had me with the heavy metal cog. So now we got
Colors.
Hip Hop
Full
Addict.
Metal Cog.
He's next.
Full Metal Cog. Astro Parrot. Do that. Full Metal Cog. Do that.
That sound wild crazy.
I am my.
So y'all know what to do.
We're here in the bathroom going crazy.
Yes. So you want to get the super chat? Oh, the super chats. You got to get the super chats now.
What
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of name
yeah.
is Ice Cube? No Vaseline.
Yeah, you need no
Yeah,
Vaseline
I
in your
no
life.
Vaseline.
You need that.
I didn't know Ice Cube did music.
Oh, man.
Yo, why isn't it on Talk to Speech though? I mean,
hey, no, I
'Cause
don't.
it's just
Let me
for
tell
full.
you, Diago, I don't need to listen to that because I already watched. Are We There Yet with Ice Cube? I've already seen this man and everything.
This
So-
man knows him from movies only. That's so disrespectful.
That's
Wow,
mad
disrespectful.
Wow,
disgusting.
disrespectful. That's his context for Ice
He
Cube.
said Ice
No
Cube
NWA,
was all we did yet.
You know, this is wow. Ice Cube is the Friday guy.
It's not even Friday. He said, "Are we there
Are
yet?"
we there?
not no straight out of Compton.
Wow.
Crazy motherfucker named
Ice
Gecko.
Cube. So
Come
disrespectful.
on,
So
man.
disrespectful.
No.
Yeah,
way.
he definitely. Golden Arms. You're right. You're right. He definitely pulling the cock with him. Yeah. He definitely right. It's crazy what that man just said.
We gonna rectify this.
Yo, and you gotta listen to the DOC. Before the car accident, man, I think he was the one.
Oh no,
man.
I have watched him from Barbershop.
So where do you know? Let me ask you this: where do you know Snoop from? Where does Snoop to you? Snoop Dogg.
Why is this happening?
I do know Snoop songs. I do know.
Okay.
Snoop
So we got
songs.
one Snoop song.
like
okay.
Gin and Talk. Like I do know.
or
Snoop.
gin and tonic.
He said gin and tonic.
Sipping on gin and tonic. Way
I
back.
do know Snoop songs.
I got the gin and tonic version. of Snoop.
So I see.
That
I
was
see
him in the
Snoop-
collabo with
I
Martha
see-
Stewart.
I see Snoop as a musician. I don't see him as an actor. So he can win that one.
Sipping on gin and tonic. Way back.
Way back. My money and my money.
Gin, somebody said gin and seltzer. Way back.
He said gin and
Just
tonic.
mess up the whole
Messed up
ride.
the whole ride. That was so disrespectful what he just did. Gin and
It
tonic.
is what it is.
We gotta correct this boy. We
He
gotta
said,
correct this
"Nah, I
boy.
gotta put 2 syllables in here and mess this whole thing up."
Said
Sipping
young
on coke and
bull.
rum. Somebody, they stupid. Why y'all
one syllable? At least it fits as a rhyme.
Yo, they purposely messing it up like Addict did. That is hilarious. All right, cool. We got him though. We got him, y'all. Y'all did the right thing. Let's get the super chats. Put the pressure on.
Right now, I have to listen to one song at the very least. So.
Oh, you know, we're gonna get you a playlist, brother.
we gotta listen to one song so far.
Shout out to Z-Dog. He said, "Shit, not the gin and tea."
Gin and tea.
Gin and tea. You guys gotta stop this.
Let's go. What we got,
I
Saul?
told you I'm good. Machine Gun
Hip hop
Kelly,
addict,
Vanilla
baby.
Ice, we
Oh
good.
hell no!
Yo, you got a million super chats to read.
Yeah, we gotta get
It
this.
starts off with Hollywood rules.
Yeah, we got
a lot.
Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC, West Virginia cousins. Have a great show. Wait, I think AstroBot just won another award. Do you think he wears drawers with PlayStation symbol on the I'm assuming he's talking about Geoff. I don't know.
Oh man,
That's funny. That's funny. Then we got Astro Parrot King. Remember for 13 months with bronze. OMC on my birthday. Geoff has the best game awards in a while. Happy birthday,
oh
my
happy born day,
brother.
Astro Barrett. Oh happy
Yeah.
born day,
Happy
bro.
birthday.
That's the homie. Salute.
The homie. Cog 5 months ago, I could do 0 pull-ups. Now it's 5 by 5. Hashtag health is wealth.
Health is wealth.
Next.
That's what's up.
Hashtag next Lord Beefy.
Yeah,
oh,
come
so
on,
when,
that's right, beefy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
He
talking
gonna-
about.
What's your push-up game at?
That's next.
he trying to look like Juan Soto. We go to the
Because them sit-ups, Cog can tell you, man, I'll be busting dudes' stomach linings open. Pause.
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 Wow. How deep are you there that we doing that?
Remember that day.
Very,
That day was
very
crazy.
restrictive. Yeah.
Very
restrictive.
They didn't like me.
Descriptive.
They didn't like me when I was like, we doing burpees today. They're like, nah, we not.
Now I remember
we
that time
not.
we was working out and Saul was like, "Y'all be right back." Went to the garbage can and was like, "Ah!"
Yep, there you go. That's
He's like, "All right, let's get back to it." I was like, "God, my God,
Wow.
that's
There
right."
we go.
son.
Target Johnny, $5 super chat. I've been predicting Astros going to win Game of the Year forever. 30th anniversary, highest meta of the year. It Takes Two is a platformer that won Game of the Year. Yes, but It Takes Two is a platformer that was everywhere when it won Game of the Year. That's what bothers me about that. Not everybody played that game.
Yeah,
So
facts.
there we go. That's what bothers me. Love AstroBot. Love AstroBot. Donataku, $5 super chat. AstroBot is the least selling, least played, least impactful game of the year in TGA history.
Yep.
Gaslighting the media has done for this game needs to be studied. Shout out to Donataku. Oh, always. These
real.
measured takes. I appreciate you,
Measured
Donataku.
takes. Non-bias. Oh yeah.
Tell the truth, Shane the devil.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle, £5 super chat. Wonderful Sunday, Lords. Loving Indiana Jones. How are those Valari pillows? They are fantastic.
Oh,
Yo, so we
listen,
gotta link in the description.
use code ILP15 to get 15% off the Valari pillows today.
Yes.
If you order today, listen, and anything that's there,
What's
they
the
have
code?
a
What's the code?
ILP15.
15.
All right.
Listen, at checkout, listen, I'm gonna give y'all the hustle. They have a site-wide 25% off when you spend a certain amount. When you spend a certain amount, even if you got a pillow, you could buy the shell, right?
Mhm.
So you could just go buy 2 shells of the Advanced line and hold the line because there's no red line sales going on right now.
Can they also get the ILP basic if they wanted to?
Oh, yeah, you can get the
Yeah, they
ILP
have that,
basic,
yeah.
but listen, I'm giving them the hustle.
All right,
This is
give
how you
game,
get the
give
free
game, give
pillow.
game.
I'm telling you how to get the free pillow. All right, so you buy if you buy 2 pillows and that lumbar thing,
Yeah.
you can get a free pillow. That free pillow is equal to like $90 or whatever that is. You can get the Iron Lord pillow. Now, hold on. Then they have an extender. Now I know some big dudes out there.
Oh,
Let's say
you pillow with the extendo.
right. Let's say you're a big dude. They have an extender joint because they changed the clasps on it. Now the clasps are made of metal, not plastic. So they changed. Actually, they have a velveteen pillow. The velveteen pillows are the ones I got right now, and they have a clasp extender. So if you're a big dude, let's say this one didn't fit you, right? You're like, nah, I can't get it. They have a clasp extender now. So you have the clasp extender, you have the lumbar support for your back. When you do lean back, they have the cushion at the bottom, they have the pillow around the side. They really have all the comfort things that you need. But if you're trying to get gifts for the holiday, you can get free gifts. But there's a site-wide 25% off. Hit the site-wide 25% off. This is the hustle.
What's the hustle?
At checkout, hit ILP 15 to add on top of that and walk out the door.
So you can just keep
And
right.
we
Nice
the only
40%,
ones that
yeah.
got
do
that right
Go
now.
get that. Put the
We
code in
the
there.
only
spin.
ones that got that code.
Go ahead,
So
Attic.
nobody else got that code. But there's a site-wide they got going on now for the holiday.
No doubt. Attic, what you got
So
for Larry?
if you guys are, if you guys already have the IOP pillow, they got these Attack on Titan pillows.
Yeah, that Attack on Titan pillow is wild.
That's ill. Let's go. That's what's up. Y'all know what to do. I already put pinned it in the chat. Go get that IOP. Use code IOP 15% off, and you already got the hustle from King. Y'all know what to do. Somebody said 50% off for King bust dude's stomach. So yo, they
Yeah.
I don't look. Whatever you do with your Valari is your business.
Your business.
We told you it's here for good posture and gaming. However you use it on your personal time, it's
Bust
your
the stomach
situation.
linings out. Let's go.
Oh man, Jay, yo, we gotta put. I need an anime body pillow with a flesh. Oh,
Oh, no.
That's
Jay
Jay Nunya, right?
Wow.
That's Jay Nunya. That's
Nunya.
your favorite fan right there. That's Jay Nunya. So every Fight Night Friday, Jay Nunya is Wiz Cog. Why don't you put in the
man.
super chat what you said?
That's
Why don't you
baby
say
oil.
that?
That's baby oil season.
He got a lot of different oils too. He's crazy with it.
That's baby oil
He
season.
got different oils.
Oh man, Jay, no, you don't let me put out the order of protection on you. Come on, the chat is wild.
It's that friend that gets weird after a while. Like,
Yo, he said, so I put
We're gonna have to get a restraining order eventually. Man.
Dr. Strange love restraining order. Jay Nunya for me, and then Bussin' King's Glizzies for
nah,
King.
you said busting kids.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
come on, man.
Whatever homie name is,
It ain't
Bussin'.
no-
What's his joint?
It ain't
Bussin'
nah,
King.
yo, you do too much. You do too much, man.
What's your man name? What's your man? What's your man?
I ain't
What's
got
his name,
nobody.
King? What's your man?
Ain't nobody. I ain't got nobody. I'm
Why you
solo.
always say your man name?
Listen, I came to the club solo. I'm solo with this. Just
Whatever
y'all
King
got
man
people.
name is,
Nah,
bust
Jay
his,
Nunya, back
bust
to
his
Jay
guts out.
Nunya.
And then Attic Man, what was his Halo reach around?
Halo
We all
reach
got our
around.
fans. Mine's
Said,
is
we
Jay
ain't got
Nunya
nobody over here.
now. Continue, Sam. Continue.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
then we have. Let me finish
God,
up.
yeah.
Chuckle. How are those Valari pillows? I heard a rumor that the better the cushion, the better the pushing.
Yeah, King Cushion is crazy.
No, it ain't.
King Cushion. Go, yo, we hold the line. Advance the line. Go advance the line, y'all.
Y'all doing too much for Cog.
Go get King's Cushion.
I don't know.
Go.
I don't know if I'm ready for that line to advance.
Yo, if y'all want King's Cushion, go and 15% off right now and go advance his line. Go.
Yo, if y'all super chat, if
Go get
I
that.
get more than 15 super chats, I'm gonna put out a beefy body pillow.
But right now, they can all advance the line on King
No,
right
but
now.
right now, we can
bust
get-
his
we can-
cushion.
We could get the next promo going for January 1st.
Let's go bust his cushion, y'all, as a community.
A
To get the-
life-size cog body pillow.
to get the beefy wraparound pillow with the extender bar.
With the extendo. You stupid.
It's like the remember the Marvel heroes, the ones that you pull the part.
Oh,
Yes.
yo.
And Cog's joint come with full lumbar support.
That was Marvel and the rest of the rest.
Yes, I remember those. Yo, you
Remember,
stupid.
health is wealth.
That shit, don't do that. Do not do that. Continue, Soft.
Then we have Dr. Strangelove, $5 super chat. Savi for just $5. I could give you a better experience than Gollum ever could. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Where's the layer on your stomach pillow that King uses?
No, that's Attic. It's called an open door accessory pillow.
Yo, I am done.
Oh, there we have Mofo Trex, $10 super chat. It's been a year watching you guys. Thanks to Spawn on Me podcast.
Oh,
you guys
salute.
are the best gaming podcast out there. Thank you,
Oh,
man.
much love, salute.
Keep grinding and making people smile, laugh, and informed on the gaming news.
Much
Thank
love,
you,
brother.
man.
Who's that? Who's
Appreciate
that?
you.
Who's that? I like that
Mofo
cover.
Trex. That's
Mofo
Mofo
Trex.
Trex.
Salute. Oh, cut you
No,
big
that's
set.
Mofo Rex.
Yes,
y'all
you know
keep
that
calling
guy's-
him Mofo T-Rex.
Mofo T-Rex,
Y'all keep calling
Oh.
him Mofo Tracks.
No, he corrected us last time when you
Yeah,
wasn't
He
here.
did.
so-
My bad.
Yeah,
I was not
Mofo
here.
T-Rex.
He wasn't there for
Mofo
that.
T-Rex.
Yeah, it's
Got
Mofo.
you.
He made
Yeah.
sure he let us know. Yo,
I've
we
been
got it
saying
wrong.
Mofo Trex for the longest.
Me too. Country Big said hashtag push the cushion. Continue.
Then we got Drive By Joe, $5 super chat. Is what he about. Is what he does.
That's too gangster.
Man, can you? Man, you can't just play sirens out of nowhere. I'm driving down the road. My head shot up.
He's a shooter.
Then we got the Taco once again, $10 super chat. Even worse than AstroBot winning game of the year was Helldivers 2 winning best ongoing game when it came out 10 months ago and had a content problem until last month. Fortnite was robbed.
Yeah, I'm not even
Call
going
of
to
Duty might be
that.
upset too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's our the dude who knows who won.
Oh, he's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Coming up
14.
soon. Coming up soon.
Oh, we have
Appreciate you,
Alex Escorza, $5 super chat. Black Panther's fire. I'll get my my every time with him. If anyone needs a Buffett Wolverine.
Y'all gotta show me. Well,
This
Attic
is
showed
that
me
Marvel
some,
Rivals
Yeah,
talk.
Attic showed me some videos to try to get my Black Panther together.
That Sovereign sounds so disgusted with that. He said it's that Black Panther. I mean, it's Marvel Rivals.
Well, here's the thing. Black Panther isn't easy to use. He's one of the hardest characters
Skill
to use
cap
in the
is
game.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I gotta see this thing in action.
Yeah.
We got Mofo T-Rex, $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Jeff the Mofo Shark swallow dudes up, no Diddy. Whoa.
Have you
He
ever
do be
been
swallowing dudes.
swallowed? Have you ever been swallowed?
Swallowing dudes whole.
Pause.
That spit them off the map. He literally do that.
Have you ever been swallowed?
Swallow and spit. That's what he do.
Oh, jeez.
That's what that character does.
Donataku, $5 super chat. My main tank is Cap. My main DPS is Magic. My main healer is Coffee and Cream, aka Cloak and Dagger.
I like
and
that.
my favorite to use, Marvel Rivals, is so dope. No, another hot Hogue take. He's like, he played for less than half a match and quit the game. And he says, and he proclaimed that Concord was better.
Oh, come on, Hogue. I like this.
Shout
I
out
like
to
this,
Hogue.
Shout out to Hogue.
Andromeda forever. Thank
I'm
you.
going to start calling him
Appreciate you.
Lord Contrarian. That's my new name for him. Continue.
Then we got, let me
Love you, Hogue.
see. We read this one from our good friends at Guzzling King David Glizzy, LLC.
That's his man. LLC. That's his man.
Then we got Donna Taco, $2 super chat.
Oh, I
J-
had to mute myself. I was out of here.
J Fake Mafia. I hope I won't torture you. I really did. J Fake Mafia, Sin Miedo. Shout out to J Fake Mafia, Sin Miedo. Then we have Dark Child CD, $2 super chat. This be the deaf beat Dana Dane.
Oh, yeah, remember that?
Now you
Yeah.
gotta give him Cinderella.
Dana with fame.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dana with fame. That's a joint. Yes, sir.
Then we got Mofo T-Rex again, $2 super chat. Addict need to listen to Diddy's song last night.
That was my
Yo,
joint. Couldn't get an
definitely gotta give him some
answer.
Diddy songs.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to,
He said, I gotta
have to-
leave. I gotta
do the first poll. Of
Okay, yeah.
what
What's the poll? Let's get that going on. Yeah, because we got to get you in there with the Diddy songs. For sure. Definitely gotta
you
get
lucky.
Can't
Yeah,
stop,
you-
won't stop.
you-
Can't stop.
you
Take
lucky-
that. Take that.
take that.
Yo, his music has a different connotation now
Yep.
when you think about it in hindsight.
First song Addict listened to. So they got Lil Wayne, Biz Night, WC Just Clowning, Ice Cube, No Vaseline.
Nah, I see no
Busta
Vaseline.
Rhymes, The Heist. Interesting. All right, so that's the first poll. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
Ice
so
Cube went with that.
what I'll do is every 5 will get one, and I'll give each of you one for me to react to.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta
it.
get my vote.
You know,
Yeah.
mad dudes went with no Vaseline.
Yeah, you
No
know what they're
Vaseline,
doing. It's
shit.
completely dominating this poll.
Diabolical, so
Dominating. Continue.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle, £5 super chat. Wonderful Sunday, Lords. Loving Indiana Jones. Oh, wait. Okay, no. He read.
Also,
I
Realm, try to pick hip hop songs.
came through
with-
again.
Yeah, try to pick hip hop songs with video so you can have a visual.
Yeah.
We want him to watch.
We need him to see. You know what I'm saying? So think about something that got a video.
Didn't he
to it.
do a video with no Vaseline? I think he
I'm not
did.
Sure. You sure that's wild?
Yeah, I think he did. Let me check.
If you did that, that's wild. Disrespectful.
R. Kelly.
Wow.
They made a Diddy and R.
In the closet.
In the closet.
I don't know,
In the
man.
closet.
I think I'd get canceled for reacting to that.
Yo, you know how many views you get today?
Oh, you gonna be lit. Yeah, you gonna be lit for that one.
Is that really a song, or is he trolling me?
That's actually it wasn't In the Closet entire album.
Yeah,
It
it's
was,
like
a whole, it was a series.
a series.
Diddy and R. Kelly satisfy you is what he said.
80 days messy.
that works too. That works too.
80 days messy.
That's a real song.
Oh yeah.
How did these two collab on anything? Oh, man, there must have been something secretly going on. They got a whole community, apparently.
Yeah.
Then we got Diogo Patrao with the 10 Swiss Francs, Mobb Deep, Shook Ones Part 2. Of course, that's going to be on the list. Whew. Then we got Dark Child CD, $2 super chat. Getting funky, Kid and Play.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the. Oh no, that's the mix. Hold on. Let me get the video.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Okay, I'm just ending this one because it's so like one-sided. It's unreal.
Do the next
It's
one.
Ice Cube 72%.
Yeah, no Vaseline.
Oh no, I think I got the video right here. Yeah.
There's a video of no Vaseline? You sure?
No, that's his son on that
Yeah,
one.
because it got
I guess the first song I'm listening to is Ice Cube.
Dude, yeah, put that on the list. There we go. There we go.
Yeah. I think I got
Then
it.
we got.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Oh, they got it?
Wait, they did not got a video to life.
I got it. I'm putting it in the
Put it in
chat.
chat.
I got it.
Put it in chat.
I got it.
That was that late night video music box video.
Yeah, you remember that?
made a
Yeah.
video?
That was like,
Yeah,
how do you
I got
want it?
I got it. Yeah, like how do you want it? You remember how do you want it?
Want it with
Came
Heather
out?
Hunter in it? I was like,
Oh man.
That's
I'll be up
crazy.
to 3 in the morning to
guys-
watch that.
You guys are lucky. I'm one of those people who if Cog had to do it, I have no problem doing it.
Yeah, it's good.
But here's the thing.
It's good, it's
Cog actually enjoyed this. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this one.
You gonna get your education on. I see. That's
We'll
wild.
get you your real hood pass. You gotta do
Real
this.
Yes.
Said they want to
Hip-hop
set it
addict.
off.
Let's go. That's
All right,
crazy.
then we have, let me
No
see.
Vaseline.
We got Guzzling Cake Davids, Glizzy, $10 super chat. Nuck if you buck. Addict, that's Kempachi's from Bleach theme song.
Oh, yo.
So you have a little point of reference there.
That joint, why not? If you broke, why not? If you broke, why not? If you broke.
Kata said, hey, you got to learn the streets. I already told you, Machine Gun Kelly, Vanilla Ice. I already listened to some of this stuff, man. Stop acting like I'm not cultured, okay?
I
have
cannot
listened to it.
wait to watch this one.
So disrespectful.
Then we got Richie Torres, MMA, $10 super chat. Busta Rhymes, The Heist. Yes, we got that.
So we got that.
Then we got Chancleta Mangu, $10 super chat. DMX, Rough Riders, Anthem. Dun, 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 dun,
that
dun.
video,
yeah.
great. That's
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah, we got to scare the boy up.
We ain't got no Dipset though.
No dips.
Dipset.
Dipset. No LOX.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, LOX. Yeah, for
Gotta
sure.
put the
Some
locks in there, baby.
And we got 30 below, $5 super chat. EPMD Headbanger. Yes.
Headbanger.
He's in the plastic bag.
Yo, not that. Do that. That was wild.
We didn't
LOL.
understand what that was.
Yo, going crazy.
I ain't like that.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Walking with the
so it's
Panther.
Addict going to wear a do rag tomorrow. Oh my god! Next
First
thing
of
you know,
all,
they're
If y'all gonna have him required to wear do-rag,
Yo, that
listen to me. Listen, guys. Listen, guys.
that's too much. That's too much.
It gotta be that special super chat that put the do-rag on.
Yo, I ain't gonna front though. The visual of Addict having to do that with a do-rag is
but he
wild
gotta do
funny.
hold up,
he
hold
got
up,
he got
hold
to
up.
do the reverse
Hold
do rag
up,
with
hold
the
up,
tie.
With the tie,
Hold up.
the Tupac joint.
Hold up.
Yes, he got out of Tupac joint. Yo,
Hold up. I will put a do rag on during the reactions of how many I will listen to. if this podcast has 600 likes.
Right,
at
let's
the
see where the
end of
likes
next
is.
year.
Let's see the likes.
Yo, listen.
Attic with the do-rag while he do it.
Check it. But it can't be a color do-rag. Gotta be a black do-rag.
Yeah,
it can't be a
yeah,
color
yeah,
do-rag.
yeah, we're not doing that.
Attic with the do-rag. Hit the like. Hit the like.
Gang, son. Can't have y'all here with the one eye.
No, we gotta have one that song. We gotta have a bandana P. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, sir.
That's cool. I'm gonna have to reach out to some of my black friends around here. They gotta come down here and put it on because I probably don't know how to put it on.
I can send you a
YouTube video, man.
I can send you a do-rag tutorial.
I was joking. Hold up.
We need Attic with the do-rag, y'all. Hit that like button.
There's a certain way you put it on. I was joking.
Yes.
What up? Yeah, no, it is a certain way. What up, Fee? I'm breaking protocol. I'm gonna read Fee. I'm gonna read for the £2 super chat. RZA and Bobby Digital. You love it. Your loving is digital. Okay, it's digi. All right. Yeah.
You know what we gotta get in there? We need to go. We need individual.
Ghosts.
Man,
Attic
it's too
listen
much
to Ghosts.
hip-hop. That's too much hip hop. Daytona 500.
Yo,
It's
Nady
too
Nady
much.
stupid. He said snow informer.
Yeah.
Informer. Get over there. Get over there.
We
I'm
gotta-
like,
we
boom,
gotta-
boom, down.
Wait a second. Hey, yo, you gotta really think about this.
Yeah.
Yo.
He said he lick your boom
Lick
boom
your
down.
boom
Down.
Hey, yo.
We gotta put.
Yes. Attic with the do-rag.
We
We ain't
gotta-
do no show yet.
I know. We wildin'.
Hold on a second. Let me go back. So yeah, man, we got Diogo Petrano.
Rag addict.
10 Swiss francs. Then we got Ice Cube No Vaseline. Then we got Darn Thread with the 20 sex.
I love that money. That money.
I like that cash.
Jay-Z featuring Diddler. Remember them young ones?
Hey, yo. That is not a song, sir. Keep it going.
Then we got Hamish
Put it in
King.
the closet.
Hamish King, $2 super chat. The Lord's Day, y'all. Yes, it is the Lord's Day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then we got Nady Day, $10 super chat. Dub C, just clowning.
Yeah, remember that?
Dub C.
Yeah,
That's our
Dub
connection
C.
to them.
Then we got Donna Taku, $2 super chat. Danny Brown, Pack Blood. Pack Blood.
Hey,
Yo.
yo.
Oh, Citizen had
Danny
10.
Brown, Pac
Citizen
Blood.
got 10 crack commandments.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we need 10 crack commandments. I think be like, what?
You know
Well, we
what?
got to teach him the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Game for years.
Yeah.
It's made me an
Animal
animal.
roof
You
to
know
this.
what? Hold up.
Attic gotta do 10 crack commandments.
My peace offering to sin is I will react to that free of charge.
Yeah, we got. Thank you, Sin. Even cause damn, he don't got a video to that. Damn,
Yeah,
10 crack
we need-
commandments.
well,
It's
Oh, you
fine.
got a
We don't
video
need
to the 10 crack commandments?
We
What are
don't
you
need no
crazy?
video. That's fine. We don't
Okay,
need
Nah,
no
you
video.
got it. Nah, you got visual.
good.
We got nah. Let me get that. I'll put that in the
Man, I
chat
just-
too. Don't worry, I got you.
It's rules
Yeah,
to the.
I'll just.
Multitask King is on it. Don't worry.
Oh, now you can multitask.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
mind your
Very
business. Yo,
interesting.
look at this. That's what these glasses can do. Mind your business.
Continue, son. My fault. The chat is on fire.
Busta Rhymes unleash me.
Oh,
Then we got Guzzling
No,
King
the
David
show has not
Glizzy,
started
$2
yet.
super
oh,
chat.
wait, King Fan. What he said?
He and I make love listening to Dilemma by Nelly.
Hey. No matter what's that Dilemma song? Is that the one? No matter what we do, it's between me and you.
I'm not listening to nothing he's saying.
It'd be hilarious if I had like text to chat on. He wouldn't get the warning to turn his camera off.
Yo, Black Viking stupid
Yeah.
long. He said Attic got to do how about Jack. He wouldn't even understand how. You don't know how.
We gotta now. Addy gotta listen to some MOP. We gotta put some MOP.
How about
and
some
Onyx,
hardcore?
and
Onyx, yeah. We need some hardcore. We some back the F up. Oh yeah. Slam. Yeah, we gotta thug it out. Yeah, for sure. Scare the boy up. Let's go.
Then we got Dr. Strange Love, $5 super chat. On the fourth day of freak, Miss My Savi gave to me 4 freaky lords, 3 baby oil bottles, too many syllables there, bro. 2 Diddy parties and a sovereign under my tree.
Hey,
You.
Well done, except for the freaking baby oil bottle. You too much, man.
that's crazy. Continue.
Man, I don't want to hear it. They're making me listen. They're trying to get me to listen to Diddy
Yes.
and R. Kelly in one song
Yes.
together.
Oh well,
That's
that's
right.
how it goes sometimes. Life is real.
Oh,
They're
I'm
trying
like,
to convert you,
Gotta
bro.
You
lie.
ain't
Ladder
gonna
you up.
act like their music wasn't hitting. I'm just saying, bro. Pause.
Oh, they were definitely hitting.
That's right. Careful, son.
Let's go, son.
I tell you, cover
we
your eyes
got-
before you walk in the room.
Then we got let me see. Then we got Amish AI with the 20 knocks.
That's hilarious.
That's wild.
Toto hold the line. He's stupid.
What?
Toto, look that that's a song. You remember Toto?
I don't remember that joint. That's crazy.
I can say it very nasty.
Toto.
I would say Toto. Not total. Not total.
Oh, okay.
Toto?
Toto.
Toto.
Oh!
Toto.
Hey, yo. That's beastie.
He said that's beast. I don't know what this is. That's
So-
an old.
so
That's an
it's a-
old song.
Someone said, would Addict be more comfortable with
there was the
Eminem?
video of the 10 Crack Commandments. That's crazy.
Then we got, let me see, Cousin King Davis Glizzy, $5 super chat. King, get my hot chocolate and I'ma spray my whipped cream all over, boo boo. Jesus Christ. This is what I come back to. This is
Yes,
great.
it came back for me.
Then we got Flyboy at $10 super
You hear me?
chat. Another fork full of pie for King.
Messy.
Yeah, we got Flyboy at $10 super chat. Lil Wayne Biz Night.
Oh, yo. A million.
A million.
Yeah, a million.
Yeah.
I think
Millie
that
get
is
there.
probably one of his best songs.
Yeah, Millie was crazy. He was on fire.
Millie was. That's when Hov shut him down. I can't stand Hov.
Let's go.
Then we got best show on YouTube. Oh, this Gaming Forte. Sorry, Gaming Forte, the homie, $5 super chat. Best show on YouTube. And yes, I'm biased, but two things can still be true. Crown Your Lord about to be lit. Yes, sir.
I can't wait.
We should do this like this every year. None of us should.
No, nothing. Yeah, and just so we can have a
Exactly.
And the winner is.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
I didn't watch the show until yesterday. I still haven't watched the show. I just watched the reveals yesterday.
Yeah.
I got the,
Dr.
in the show notes. I put the videos joined for you, the links for you, so you can see.
that's what's up.
Yeah, I needed to watch them in context though, for real, because people's reactions was like, oh, let me see. Doctor Strange love $5 super chat. I'll pay anything for a life-size soft pillow with proper anatomy. I don't need multiple. I have a feeling they'll get wear and tear fast.
Yo, that man trying to do all type of things.
Oh
with you.
my god.
With
Once
copper
again-
anatomy.
That's crazy. He said he gonna have wear and tear with it. Man, ain't gonna be abusing. So.
I
What is
think
he tearing on that?
What is he? What? I ain't gonna go there.
our friends at Valar, I believe they have lifetime warranties on these pillows.
Not on that kind of pillow.
The ultimate in posture and support. The Valari pillow. Go get that.
There we got.
Sorry,
Nady Day.
Valari, I did not want to have you
Hey, look,
associated
Valari,
with this.
there's
But
clearly
while
a
you at-
demographic
listen,
for this.
While you at checkout, hit ILP 15.
IOP 15, please.
Get 15% on the
Yes.
copper tubing pillow from Lord Sovereign.
Exactly. Let's go.
Then we got, let me see, Nady Day, $10 super chat. Diddy and R. Kelly satisfy you? Yes. Then we got AKW, $5 super chat. Slick Rick, children's story. Yes. Yes.
Oh, children's thought he'd like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, he'd like that.
Uncle Ricky, please tell me a bedtime story,
Here we
we
go.
go.
That's that joke.
I was with Mr. High when we heard that joint.
Yeah. Then we have Fia Marie, £2 super chat. RZA is Bobby Digital. Your loving is Digi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang.
Then we got Jax82, $2 super chat. Dipset Anthem. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Said bong.
Yes,
Then
sir.
we got Richie Torres MMA, $2 super chat. Big Pun, Brave in the Heart.
Now you gotta give him beware. If you don't do pun, beware. And what else? What was pun? What would you say, Saul? What was,
Oh,
play it
damn.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead in the middle, the lily,
Diddly,
Diddly.
Yeah. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Then we got Daring One, $10 super chat. We want to scare him. Give him Bow Wow. Wait, give him Bow Down
Said
by
Bow
West
Wow.
Side Connection.
Oh,
and
yeah.
make,
He said give
make
him a
sure
bow.
it's
You
uncensored.
want scared? Give him a little bow.
I don't know if I feel comfortable listening.
Bow
to anything
down.
you
That's
say
a true
bow
bend the
down.
knee. That's a true bend the knee song. Bow
That's
down.
not a bend the knee. That's something
Bow
different.
down
Yeah,
to
you
a
gotta
side
bow
that's
down.
greater than you.
That's
Bow
what
down.
Yeah, West Side was on it right
West
that
Side
joint,
Connection was on it.
That's the height of the East and West Coast conflict.
That's when they was getting run out of every stadium.
Yeah, and they was coming at which was common during them times, right?
Yeah,
What was going on?
because Common was rocking somebody's
Yeah,
girl.
put the
Yeah,
B in
crazy.
you. That song was
God.
crazy. Remember that?
He said, "I see." Yeah, somebody put comment because if he got to listen to No Vaseline,
Yeah, I see.
somebody got to
to
put comment. I see the B.
just this songs alone. Would
Ain't
be
nobody
crazy.
got
Yeah.
to do nothing. We can continue
Yeah,
this
go
podcast.
educate.
He can
the
have
boy.
a whole diss song
That's
valley.
a
Nobody
whole
gotta do
Dumpling
nothing.
Chamber for. We gonna have content for months.
Time.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm just listening to that Toto song, "Hold the Line." Like,
Oh.
hold the line.
That's so hilarious. I didn't even know
Love
about
isn't always on time.
that. Wow, I didn't even know about this joint. That's crazy.
Yo, you did.
I need to
It's
look
the
that
name.
up.
The name is.
Yeah.
We have Charitard, Charitard, $2 super chat. Each of you rate your top 3 reveals. Yeah, we'll get
We
to
got
it.
you. We
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
gonna do
We'll
that,
get to
Charlie.
that
We
when we
got
get to
you.
that, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
you, Charlie. Don't worry. We definitely got you. All right, so we good?
That's it. Yes, finally. We're
All
caught up.
right, finally we can get
1
to the
hour
show.
and 30 minutes in. par for the
Technically
course.
not, because we got 2 Patreon questions.
Oh, that's right. There you go. 2
All
hours.
right,
2
yeah,
hour
another
intro.
2 hours intros. We thought we were good. We thought it was gonna be a one-topic show. Diago Patrao, hello, Lords of the Realm in chat. After watching a great TGA 2024. Congratulations to all the winners. I realized this year was the year that the media and the gaming community have completely fell apart. AstroBot might be the most reviewed game by media, but the least reviewed by players. Might be the least played by players in general when compared to the other nominees. Not talking in time, but quality of users that really experience the game. Perhaps it's just me, but I believe the media reflects the players less and less. AstroBot deserves the award, obviously, because it was a great game. But at the time of the nomination and the award of the Game of the Year of 2024 was probably the least played game by the gaming community. Keep in mind, being the least played doesn't mean it wasn't indeed the best game overall, because it may actually be. I'm talking about the actual connection between what gamers like play versus what the media likes and plays. Do you start to feel the same disconnect with media as I do? Anyway, have a great Sunday, Lords. Enjoy the holiday. Stay blessed and give love to those closest to you. So how are you feeling about Diago's statement?
I can go first. I feel that it's too many games that come out, right? And for us to have this undying want to have our media to have played all these games, to finish all these games, to get into all these games to the end, and what we feel like a real comprehensive review should be, a real comprehensive take on a game winning an award should be. We would hope that all these individuals have did the hard work in these games. That's not necessarily true. With the plethora of games that do come out, as you see, we do review in progress. A lot of times, this is the reason why I like our format. We have a 4 panel group, and our 4 and sometimes 5 we had Rand on this year. And out of those that 5, 2 of them finished the game. 1 was really further along in COG, and 2 are still in the same spot that we were in when we gave that review as Lord Sovereign and myself.
I played more, but it's still in the same place.
Yeah, still in the same place. So the thought process is, how can we give a full opinion or vote a game to be game of the year if we haven't finished the game or if we haven't played the game to the extent that you would want us to do? I don't think that is feasible with the amount of games that come out yearly.
Right.
And I think it's an unrealistic expectation to feel that everyone will actually finish these games or get to the standards that you want them to be. Now, I do say this. I think everybody that vote on a game should have at least played the game to a point where they have a grasp upon the game and an understanding on where the game should go and the direction that it should be. That should be at least 10 to 15 hours into a game that is a larger game, or at least 4 to 5 hours into a game that is a shorter game. So that way they can come to a consensus and you guys can be pleased with the outcome of the vote. I don't think as many, and this is a disingenuous thought, but the media now, I feel you guys don't trust them. And you do trust the guys that you go to their channel. Like, let's say you like Matty Plays. You go to his channel to view his opinion on a game because you trust his take on it. Or you go to Lord Addict's take because you know Addict more than likely finished the damn game once, probably going on his second go round, and can give you something that you care about.
Right.
I want y'all to look at these Game Award shows, especially this one in particular, as something for advertisements and launching points for new games coming in the next coming years. If you don't trust the sources that you're at, go to sources that you do trust. And you do have a lot of people in the community that actually play games that you like. So I've walked away from other people's opinion. I never really cared about it, but I understand now that y'all are fighting within yourselves to say that we don't trust IGN or we don't trust these guys or we don't trust these guys, but you do have other people in the community that you can trust. So I say go to those people that you trust, listen to their opinions, and actually go to people that actually finish the game and play the game and put it up, because nobody come to me. They say I hate on AstroBot, but I think I was the most streamed gamer in our community that have been streaming that game. Nobody came to me and asked me my thought process.
So, your thoughts on Diago's comments about the disconnect? You think there's a disconnect with media and gamers as far as what they like and what they play?
I don't know about so much a disconnect, because we generally play. Media still plays the biggest games that come out, right? They don't necessarily play the smaller stuff because it's not going to bring traffic to them. So the biggest stuff that comes out, they're playing. So we're playing that as well. So in terms of the stuff that's being played and the likes and dislikes, I think there's still a lot of overlap there. In terms of how it's talked about, though, yeah, I think that's been the big problem that, you know, fans have had with the media, where it's felt that, like, obviously people have felt that, like, political agendas have seeped into how people talk about games in the sort of review space and stuff like that, and things that they don't want to hear when talking about, you know, when hearing about, you know, is this game good? Is this something I want to play? So I think that's kind of where a lot of that disconnect has happened, where it just seems like in the media space, a lot of people have used those platforms as sort of their political platforms, and it's, you know, what they feel politically or, you know, socially, whatever, reflects on how they talk about and think about games. So I think that's kind of the biggest thing, where it seems like there's somewhat of a disconnect. Whereas, like, you know, hey, if on your personal channel, you can talk about games any which way you want, but sometimes where you're part of a bigger platform and you think it is kind of your right to be able to do that on a platform that isn't necessarily yours, no matter how long you've worked there, you know, how long, whatever. It's one of those things where it's like, you have to, the product that you put out has to be for the consumption of everyone, right? That's the point of working for a business. It's, you're trying to put something out that's appealing broadly. And that's just not necessarily what's happening now. So I think that's kind of where the disconnect lies. But in terms of what we play and with the likes and dislikes, I mean, a lot of people, maybe there are disconnects between younger gamers and kind of older gamers, more core gamers, like, you know, that I consider myself, like most of the guys on the panel are, or the other guys on the panel are, where it's like we like our single player games of, you know, or 120-hour long RPGs, whatever the case may be. Whereas a lot of the younger players are really into the service-based games, the gas games and stuff like that, things that feel like different experiences to what we grew up with. And so that, yeah, definitely there will be a disconnect there, because it just isn't something I engage with. I know the guys, for the most part, apart from like a Marvel Rivals, something like that, don't necessarily engage with. But again, Marvel Rivals, it has that Marvel pull that'll bring guys in that may not want to play something that's like an Overwatch on its own, but with the Marvel license on it, it's more appealing. So yeah, stuff like that. But in general, I don't know that what they talk about and what we talk about is that disparate. I don't think.
I'm messy. I know I'm messy. Addict, disconnect between the media and gamers. Is that what they like versus you like? Where you at with this? Diago said.
Real quick, the next poll for the next one, I'm at the reactors. And,
yeah. Diddy and R. Kelly satisfy you.
That's definitely top of the list.
Definitely top of the list. That's definitely going to 59 votes already. Yeah, that's a royal flush right there.
I just went ahead and put a go up to 30. We don't have to hit 30, but every 5 I'll react to another one. I just cannot believe you guys trying to get me to react to Diddy and R. Kelly in the same song.
Oh, well, that music is phenomenal. I don't like him as a person, but that music,
you can't even. It's hard because, you know, they should be canceled. Don't get me wrong.
Last night,
that music,
I couldn't even get an answer. Hey, I tried to call.
Oh man,
but my pride wouldn't let me down. He said, and I'm sitting here with that same expression.
Oh man,
the way I feel.
We gonna scar this boy. This boy's scarred.
Right, so, yeah. I mean, when it comes to that, it's like, look, at the end of the day, you guys know how I feel about the media. I feel like, especially as an influencer, they don't respect anything we have to say. I don't feel like the majority of these media people play any of these games that they talk about. Does that mean they all? No. But I would say a good portion of the people that voted didn't even play half the games that they voted on. So, it is what it is at this point. But the problem with this industry is that you got a lot of like access media and stuff going on. You got a lot of clicks going on. And, the fact that we don't know how the process is chosen to even pick the people that pick the people that vote on these awards is just crazy to me. It's like, does Geoff Keighley just wake up one day and be like, you know what? I like you, man. You up on here. Here's your pin. You can vote. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. There ain't nothing you could do about it. Like I said, what do they say? Eat the rich. Isn't that like the say that people love saying? Eat the media. So, because people know I'm just not a fan of the media. I'm not. I feel like a lot of them are extreme gatekeepers. Not, like I said, not all of them, but a good amount of them are. A lot of them don't like that, bigger YouTubers taking their lunch money, and they've been taking their lunch money, and they're going to continue to take their lunch money. And the reason that they're able to take their lunch money so easily is because they be constantly caught in contradictories. They be constantly caught console warring, but on Twitter, downsizing console warring. So it's just like, what? I mean, look, man, like, I don't know. It's like the music has been sung, so just go down the road and just keep kicking the rock down the road. The music's already out there. So.
So it's an interesting thought. A lot of people feel strongly about this. I don't know. It's very difficult to solve because, in defense of the panel or whatever, because again, I don't know all the process or how it is selected, so I don't want to speak what stuff I don't really know about. But it's clear that there's a lot of genres that have not been played, but it's also clear it's like, there's a ton of games that be coming out.
It's ridiculous.
It is a ton of games. So it's like, and then, in fairness, even though I am completely biased towards, metaphor and stuff like that, right? Bro, that's like 100 hours. Right. So,
and the thing is, Cog, like I play probably more games than the average person by far every year. I didn't play all those games on there.
Right. I didn't play all the games.
You want me to believe with a straight face and say, addict, every single one of them people played every one of the games they talking about. I'm a call bull.
Right. I'm not saying they did. I mean, all I'm saying.
No, I'm not. I'm just making the statement.
No, I got you. And again, my thing is, I don't like to complain unless I'm trying to present a solution, and I don't know an easy solution to this because of the volume of games that come out. And then at the same time, even if it's not a lot of volume, these games I complain that I feel games are too long. Right, a lot of these games, there's a lot of bloat, and just to say that they got 100 hours, stuff like that, and then you got the fact that there's a lot of people who don't play specific genres. So I've always been on the side. There's a certain style of game that I feel always has a better chance to be nominated. That's why one of the reasons why I came up with #JustOne, because I know those style of games get nominated. You know what I'm saying, kind of thing, because that kind of is what the media gravitates towards. Whereas other type of games that nobody's really even trying, or a RTS or a strategy. You see, I go hard for Midnight Suns. People don't even haven't attempted, but when they did attempt, they're like, "Yo, Cog, you was right. Yo, this joint is crazy," and stuff like that. So it's different. Then we even talk about the indie games. Like, yes, they've been better about, like, there's usually that one category, but there's so many games that's off the record that still have been played. It's a very difficult thing to solve, and I don't want to go in on them too much, only because I don't really have a solution for what they could do to really fix it. So it's tough, man. But everything y'all saying is true. It's clear that either people have not played games, have not finished games, and the nominees are what the nominees are. So yeah, it's a good question though. I like that, Diago. And we got one more for the homie. Daring One. Happy holidays, Lords. Given that this is the holiday season, I was looking to see what is the best gaming holiday memory the Lords have. It could be getting a haul, something funny, or something else special. For example, in the funny department, the year the OG Game Boy was released, I got it for Christmas, except I didn't. When I opened the box, the Game Boy wasn't actually in there. Someone at the store swiped it and put it back in an empty box. Looking forward to the Lord's memories. Happy holidays to you, and the best wishes for a prosperous New Year's. King, you look like you're ready. So what's your favorite holiday gaming?
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I got up one year and there was nothing under the Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And I was like, I sat there, because usually what my moms would do is, because she tried to play that Santa Claus crap, and I knew it was no Santa Claus, but I went along with her because I guess it made something, I don't know, for her.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat there and I cried and I cried, I cried. And she came out the room fully dressed, because my mom's wear these shades, so she be wearing shades like this, so you wouldn't know, when she throwing her hands, you like, yo, I don't know, bro, because you can't see the eye movement. You can tell if somebody gonna flip eye movement. Anyway, she's like, get dressed. What you crying for? Get dressed. And I was like, okay, get dressed. So we went down it was a Chinese store. I don't know if that was Chinese. We call everybody Chinese back then. We didn't know. All right. I didn't even know it was other places. Yeah, I did. I'm 6 years old. I didn't know all that stuff. So we go down there. We get to the store, and this is when stores was open on Christmas. Chinese stores don't care. They ain't care. And she said, "Get whatever you want."
Oh, that's the best.
I didn't know that she gave them already $300. The whole time, she was giving them money every week.
That's what's up.
And she said, she made sure that they was going to be open.
Mama love.
And she is like, get whatever you want. And I remember getting ROM the Space Knight. And I was probably older than that. I was probably like 8 or something like that. But I got ROM the Space Knight, and I wanted that toy. I didn't want any toy in this planet. Excuse me, but that toy, because ROM the Space Knight was probably my greatest comic book. And they made a toy out of Mattel never makes toys out of random comic books that are whack. The comic book was really whack, but he was dope to me because he was in space, and they made a toy out of him. And she was like, what else you want? And I picked up some random ancillary stuff. I remember I got Falcon with the wings.
Falcon salute.
And because he was one of my favorite characters too. So got in the house, and I had my power toys over there. But I opened ROM, and I remember opening it, and I remember putting in the AA. No, it was the 9-volt battery.
9-volt.
That's the thing. You put it in the back, and he was like, ROM the Space Knight. My heart that Christmas. I played with that toy for probably 2 weeks straight until we went back to school. And that was my greatest Christmas experience. Because I'm never going to forget ROM the Space Knight.
No doubt. That's a good one. I'll jump in. Similar, obviously y'all know Mama Cog is JW, so there is no Christmas in my house. You know what I'm saying? But, shout out to Papa Cog. They're separated, so he would have visitation rights for me on the weekends. And, he would just be like, yo, I ain't with that. I'm getting you a birthday. I'm getting you a Christmas. And they would have a tug of war, because what would happen is, like, the times it would be a holiday or my birthday, and he might snatch me, for the weekend. When he brings me back, and I be coming bearing gifts. And she be salty. She be like, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Where you get that from? And all this other nonsense. But I didn't care. She couldn't do that because he was, not taking it back. You know what I'm saying? He would fight her on that. But anyway, long story short. So yeah, I remember it was one Christmas, and I went over there, shout out to my cousin Kevin, and all the kids getting their stuff. That's how I learned like how Christmas do, like, because a big fan on my pop side of the family. So we get there, and then I seen the box. And he know, like, whenever he asks me, like, what you want, like, games or like clothes. I never pick clothes. I'm like, games. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, son. It was that Master System, son. It was that he got it from Crazy Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Crazy Eddie. Shout Shout out to Crazy Eddie. He had the red vest.
He's insane.
Yeah, son, I had that.
Insane.
Say that red and black joint. You know what I'm saying? With the
most reputable seller ever.
the most reputable. Hang on and what is it? Safari Hunt and the little light gun and all that. Yeah, I went crazy. I played that game so much. You know when you first get something, they ain't got enough money for you to get no other game, but you got to play that packet game all day. Yeah, I played that packet game like it was crazy. So shout out to Papa Cog, man. He's actually the one that got me into video games. Period. Like if it wasn't for him taking me to the arcades, wasn't for him giving me his ColecoVision, I wouldn't have been in there. So that's my joint. Addicts, any Christmas or holiday, funny or sad or whatever stories?
I think mine would probably be I don't like have a whole lot of like gaming Christmas takes because like my mom like really never could afford to give me any kind of games during that time. But I remember like one year my dad bought me an N64, and for like the longest time I thought that was like my first like my console. But apparently my mom bought me a Super Nintendo. Okay. I just couldn't remember it. But like I remember he bought me that because it was before Zelda came out. He bought me that Glover. Star Wars Rogue Squadron.
Rogue Squadron.
Yeah.
And I remember like being a little kid getting stuck on like the TIE Fighter part in like that dark level. And I remember like raging over that. And I remember one year, there's like the year after that or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. He got me Star Wars, not Star Wars. He got me Zelda Majora's Mask. And it was like the hologram version of Majora's Mask. And because my dad, up until I was like 14, 15, worked on the railroad. So I only saw him like maybe 2 or 3 times a year because he was gone like all year. And I remember like one time I got grounded and the punishment him and my mom came up with is he took my N64 with him on the road.
Hey,
God.
So I didn't have an N64 for like an entire year. And he came back and he was like, you ain't going to, he's like, you going to behave this time. I'm like, why? He's like, because I beat every game that you own. So you know how like the old N64s only had like 1 or 2 save spots? He beat the games multiple times. And at that time, like my mind didn't register. I could just delete it. I just thought it was over. Like I can't play them anymore. And,
get wiped and get erased.
Yeah, I remember he gave, because that year he gave my my grandmother all the gifts because he couldn't come back for that Christmas. And my grandmother didn't know that she had to give me the expansion part for the N64.
Yeah.
So I got the Majora's Mask, and she had that piece, but she didn't realize they went together because how my family is like Christmas Eve, you get one gift. And then you can open the rest on Christmas Day. Well, she gave me the game on Christmas Eve. Yeah, and I'm sitting here trying to play it, and I'm like, I don't get it. So I don't remember if I called my dad. I think I might have had to wait till Christmas Day. I thought it was broke. And then when I opened up the little packaging and it said N64 expansion, then I saw on the box it said expansion required. I'm like, you need them both. Why did I get both last night?
Hilarious.
That's that one gift Christmas Eve crap.
There's
stipulations and rules to it.
Solve any holiday stories, sir?
Damn. Let me see. I think the one that just always sticks out in my head was the Master System for me because it was that first year that by that time you already knew there's no Santa Claus, but in my parents' eyes that was the first time they were telling me there's no Santa Claus, right? So and apologies to any spoilers
spoilers for the kids out there.
So he was like, all right, let's go. He's like, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to try to figure out what you want or nothing. We're going, you're going to pick it out. But my parents, they love to shop early. So this was like literally probably the first week of December or even earlier. He's like, so we go to Sears.
Shout out to Sears. Every kid's spot.
Yeah, we go to Sears, and he's
Sears
like, all right,
Robux.
We go up to the video game area, and everything behind the glass. He's like, all right, take your pick. Sega Master System, NES, right? And I tell the story of the Double Dragon story where they were like,
I was there for that.
The guy's like, yeah, well, they're both comparable in price, whatever. They both come with the light gun and this, that, and the other. And the one had the Rob, whatever. And I was enamored with Rob. But again, I think I was going to lean towards the NES because Cog, I think, already had the Master System, or I knew he was getting it. So I was like, nah. But then the guy behind the counter tells me, he's like, look, man, there is this, if you get the Master System, though, there is this promotion that they will send you Double Dragon in the mail when it comes out for free. You're just going to get it for free for buying the console now. And I'm like, when does it come out? It's like, it doesn't really say, but it says sometime in the spring. So I'm like, I was not believing in this sort of stuff, but then at the same time, I was like, I could not pass on Double Dragon. And the guy behind the counter knew enough to know. He was like, yeah, but it's not like that other Double Dragon. It's the same one you play in the arcades. And it was like, that was it. Because that Cog and I, we had that same beef. We're like, oh, this Double Dragon's not the same. We can't play together. So that was it. It was like, oh my God. Like, no, I was like, that was it. I had to get a Master System. So that was it. I got my little voucher. He was like, yeah, just fill that out, send it in, and just wait for your game to come, right? So the thing about getting it so early is, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm getting home, I'm about to play this. And my pops is like, no, thank you very much. Oh. This is going in the closet, and you will open this on Christmas.
Oh, that's wild disrespectful.
Wow. So it's in the closet. So it's in the closet wrapped up, and he got that pause. And so it's and my parents wrapped everything super early too. They love being efficient when it came to this stuff. So it was wrapped up in the closet, and there was multiple times they left me home alone. I'm up there like,
you in there scheming?
Just find out where's that, son.
So, because there was a couple of things that they got me that they didn't say, right? So, obviously the game, it came with Hang On and Safari Hunt and the gun, right? So I knew that. They had got me also Rambo First Blood Part 2.
Remember that?
Which is like, it was their version of like Akari Warriors.
Yes,
right? That game is really, really good. It's really good and difficult. So they had that, and I was a Rambo. Me and Kai would love Rambo. It's just like, oh. So I went in and I peeked a little bit.
You was out there doing a heist, breaking an entry on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, breaking that tree. So I knew Rambo was there as well. I forgot what else we got. It was one other game we got. It might have been like Great Baseball. It was Great Baseball.
Everything was great with Sega.
Great basketball, great baseball. So yeah, that was it. That was just funny because again, the whole time I'm scheming, right, and then I'm thirsty to play this game. And then another thing was that because it was such a big gift, because my Christmas Eve is my dad's birthday, so there was always a big party in my house. Like it was food, people came through, old school like Puerto Rican parranda. When people come singing at your door, they come knock on the door singing.
Oh, they doing the carols and all that.
But the Puerto Rican carols, like you're rocking. So it was always a big party, and my pops was like, you're not pulling out that game system with all these people here. You're not, because there're going to be a lot of kids here that don't have their gifts with them.
Break your
joint. Yeah, break it. They're gonna break it or be. You know what I'm saying? They feel like a little sad or jealous. I was like, I don't want to put anybody in that position. So I don't care what time you go to bed. If they leave at 2, 3 in the morning, you can open it and play at 2, 3 in the morning. Because we used to open presents at midnight. That was a problem. It wasn't like holding it off until the morning. They were like, if it's too late,
it was like, you wait until in the morning.
Wow, you torturing kids.
We would get away with it because there was a party in my house.
What is the mentality of buying a gift for the kid, showing the kid that you bought it, and then wrapping it up, locking it down, and making them stare like a hungry rabid animal?
I got one that's even worse.
Yes,
there would be some times where my dad would be on his way in from he would be like working on the West Coast or something, and I'd have to wait till like 3 or 4 p.m. on Christmas before I.
Oh, damn! Damn, no, that's not nice.
That's crazy. Finish off. I'm sorry.
No, that was it. So it was, I managed to So he did let me open it. My cousins were there, right? So that they were like obviously closer family. Yeah. So when everybody else filed out, which was like 1:30, almost 2 o'clock, and they, and my uncle and he were kind of drunk. So and it was one of those things. So they took a little bit longer to try to get their stuff together and leave. So my cousins knew. I told my cousins, yo, I got a Sega Master. I'm like, yo, open it up. Like, yo, I gotta wait till everybody else leaves. So the moment the last people left through that door, ran to the tree, ripped. They helped me rip it open. Kaibatsu helped me rip it open. We plug it in, and we were able to play a little bit of Hang On Safari Hunt just for maybe like an hour before it was like time to go to bed, and then they had to leave or whatever. And then we played a little bit of Rambo as well. So that was it, because it was and to be honest, that was the last console I ever. The Master System was the last console my parents ever bought me, because after that I purchased my own console
stuff. Yeah, at that point.
Yeah, from that point on. And another quick funny story with the Genesis. I bought the Genesis the summer after it came out. I was working with my dad, right? And I bought it on a Friday. I got paid on the Friday. Got paid $250. I had saved from the week before as well. So I went to the Wiz and copped it, and we left on Fridays. We went early.
Yeah.
Went to the
You
Wiz.
came in the Wiz, and I don't know if they timed it that way, but when you walked in, it was up here on your left, and it goes,
I already
rise from your grave. I said, what's that? He was like, yo, that's Genesis. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
It was behind the glass up at the top. Give it to me.
Yes,
I
sir.
spent every last dime that I had, to the point my dad had to give me my token money to go to work the following week. He was like, you owe me this on your next check. I got you, Pops. I got you. So, but the funny thing was that we leave early that day. Every Friday, we leave early. It was like 1 o'clock. So we were back in the Bronx. Like, I picked that up. We were back in the Bronx 2 o'clock easy. And then I'm thinking, yo, Pops, I'm excited to get in and play the Genesis, go home. He stops off at his boy's garage to just chill and talk smack and drink beer. And I'm like, and we're literally blocks away from home, but I'm young enough where he's like, you're not going home by yourself.
You gotta stay there.
You're not going home with that box either.
Yeah, because this is the old Bronx.
Yeah,
let's be a buck about the old Bronx.
Oh, no, yeah.
You was getting got.
You was getting got. Especially you walking around with a Genesis box.
Oh yeah, bro, you get got.
Bro, he tortured me for 5 hours.
Oh, that's evil.
Tortured me, hanging out these dudes, drinking, smoking. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
All you thinking about is going home and playing that game.
I'm going back and forth to the car, making sure the box is okay.
No, you know what's funny? I remember there was this one year that me and my cousin Sage, it was when Halo 3 came out. And I remember we bought Halo 3, and then his mom was like, oh, we got it, because she owns multiple houses. She's like, oh, I'm working on one of the houses. You guys got to come with me. And me and Sage looked at each other like, no, we don't. No, we don't. She made us go and put up drywall for like 8 hours.
Oh, hell no.
That's so bad.
Oh,
he said y'all go. Yeah, that's they know they're gonna torture you before you get to play. That's
oh my god. Shout out to my man, that Darren one. That was a good one, man. So we caught up with that. Poll question. Then we can start the show.
Yeah, right. This is wild.
We got a couple of more super chats as well.
All right, so you want to get that, or you want to do the
poll question? Let me get the super chats. Let me see. AKW, £2 super chat. NWA F the police. Yes,
yes.
He definitely needs that.
Listening.
We got the Everborn Saga. $10 super chat.
Everborn.
I've always viewed the Game Awards as a show of trailers. Through that lens, the show was a 10 out of 10. I agree.
Yep.
If we want awards that reflect the players, then we should have left up the Golden Joystick Awards. That is true.
Fair enough.
Then we have Dennis MG, $2 super chat. Y'all asked for Hi-Fi Rush to be Game of the Year. No one played it. Did anyone here say Hi-Fi Rush should have been Game of the Year?
No.
We just said
one
nomination
person
would have been. Did it get nominated? No, it didn't get nominated.
No, it wasn't
salty.
Yeah.
I look at them just like I look at the people in the comment section that was like, oh, you guys didn't even play Metaphor. You just won it because it's published by Xbox. I literally bit Metaphor twice, so you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like,
I don't pay anybody no mind because I damn sure don't. Anyway.
Yeah, ain't nobody said Hi-Fi Rush should have been Game of the Year. Not a single person
salty.
said that.
AstroBot one got the receipts.
These are the same dudes that wanted this way and wanted this way. That I don't care that they got sold and traded or whatever the hell happened. And King, you should care. But you the same person that's gonna tell me that I was looking for it to be Game of the Year. Which one is it, bro? I didn't care that they got sold and traded, or I wanted it to be Game of the Year. No.
Then we got 30 below, $2 super chat. I like
that. That's he from the Bronx. He from the Bronx.
I trust the Sony PlayStation Awards. Messy. Then we have Nissa Howard, $5 super chat. Noon and Game Awards ever give cozy games love? None in the Game Awards. None. It's sad because they're a big part of the industry. Dreamlight Valley is my game. Yeah, I mean,
well, then you love the games. Don't worry about what they say because they don't matter. Like at the end of the day, you matter because you paid your money. It wasn't a team effort when you went in there to get the game. Nobody chipped in to help you do this, to cross the finish line. Understand? So stop looking to these dudes to validate your purchases. You looking for validation in areas that you shouldn't be doing that. This is a single player sport. You made the game, you handed it off to me. This is the relay I ran in my room. I ended it and I liked it. That's it. And those people that's standing up there, you trying to attach yourself to accomplishments that you didn't earn. They earned those accomplishments. I'm there to find out what's coming out next so I can play that and do that. That's the only reason why I'm there. I don't care about who sponsored him. I don't care about what shoes he wearing. I don't care about why he's standing there talking about what he's doing. But these people that earned that was away from their families, that did all this hard work, God bless to them. But me, I want the next Omni Musher. Good. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not attaching myself to them dudes.
All right, no doubt.
Okay, right. And we have, hold on a second. The Daring One, $5 super chat. Your memories were great, Lords. Thanks so much. Blessings to all. Thank you.
Blessings.
Appreciate y'all. And blessings on that. Good question, Daring One. You already know that's my homie Cleveland in the house. And don't forget, Addict still got more hip hop. Make sure y'all put them in. How many likes we got? Where we at with the hip hop at? Hip Hop Addict. Go.
Let's go.
Who's next?
We ain't nowhere.
Where we at? 659. Who's next? Don't forget to super chat more hip hop songs for him to listen to. Whole album,
what's the fun? You know the funny thing is, my people showed up for that metal stuff. They put their money behind they.
We got 650 likes.
So you trying to say white people show up?
You trying to say the Caucasian lords showed out?
No one put a race behind it.
But the other ethnicity lords did not show.
So the black people are being stingy.
I didn't say that.
Other ethnicity lords, stand up. And Hip Hop Addict, the super chat.
He said, "Yo, this is holiday time." Yo, listen. On a side note, I was sending cards. He said the Caucasian Lord showed out. You so stupid.
They did do their thing. I was heavy metal card for a long time.
Spanish help didn't show up.
So all the gringos showed up. Yo, on a side note,
it's okay. We don't gotta go through all this extra stuff. 3 songs is good. We good.
Don't worry about it. On a side note, I've been sending COG on the low. Anime in different languages, like Jamaican and stuff.
Oh wow!
Now when you had the what you call it, and then you had the Dragon Ball Crip walking to the Kendrick, that was ill. No doubt.
Yo,
that's right. Spanish lords, black lords, y'all know what to do. Get them. Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
All right, so we are good. Let's get the poll question with the stellar reviews for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Which of these do you most attribute to its success? The winner of the 3-way ILP poll, 59% of the vote. Machine Gun's complete ID Tech level up groups.
I thought you was going to say Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly in the realm.
Machine Games with
the level up. That's what the Lords agree with. Second place, 25%. God Howard, executive producer and passion for the Indiana Jones franchise. And last place at 15%. I don't care. Y'all only like it now because it's coming to PlayStation 5. So the realm feels that the reason that the game is most successful is because Machine Gun Games had done leveled up.
I don't know if they leveled up necessarily. They've always been this good. Like if you think about, I mean, ever since the reboot of Wolfenstein, they've been this good when it comes to like action and narrative and in first person shooters. As in a way, they had to sort of bring it back a little bit in that the game isn't that action heavy, right? You have the first person mechanics that are very much like we talked about this, how first person melee mechanics aren't necessarily the greatest, but they managed to do it in a way that fits indie. The gun mechanics aren't necessarily the best, which is something that is their forte. So I think I don't know if they necessarily leveled up. I think it is that they're people that are passionate about indie, and it just everything kind of gelled together to give it a true indie, like an indie story that felt like it was a missing indie movie. I don't know if it's necessarily a level up. I just think given, they were given this IP that is so rich, and we talked about it before the game came out. I was like, is anybody going to care about an indie game in this day and age when indie isn't relevant anymore?
That was true.
And
That
they turned around and took the reins on that and kind of made indie relevant, I'm sure, to people who did not care about indie beforehand. So bravo to them. But I think they've been this good for a while. It was just a matter of getting getting an IP that kind of has broader eyes on it, as opposed to Wolfenstein, which feels kind of like it's still niche and not everybody knows how great it is yet. But yeah, I just think they've kind of always been there, and they got the opportunity with this to really let the people know how much they shine, in addition to bringing indie back to an audience that may not have cared about indie. So,
no, fair enough. Shout out to Machine Games Kelly.
Machine Games Kelly.
They did that for Addict, you know what I'm saying? They understood the assignment. Salute. So we gonna get into this, man. So I know we were supposed to crown the Lord. We may have to wait on that, right? What we doing? We gonna just jump
Forte,
into
check your Twitter.
Yeah. We gotta get that going now because we want to get the coronation. Who that Shrop Star coronation?
Oh, damn.
It is time to find out who actually won this thing.
Who's gonna get an award this year too? I mean, because you get a trophy.
Yeah, when we doing the trophy or something like that.
Yeah. Shout out to Nobis. Yeah.
He's jumping in now.
All right, no doubt. So we can see that. And then, Chad, who y'all thought won? You know what I'm saying? Basically, I don't know. I think it's.
I really have no idea who won.
I think it's.
I really have no. idea.
Yeah, when I got jumped on the show, you're like, you run the gambit here. I'm like, I don't think so, bro.
Early did, but then there was some things. Do-Rag Attic is still my goal. Yo, they stupid. Yo, they stupid. It was good. Shout out to Benjamin. Here come Forte with the announcement. Here we go. Game and Forte connecting. Let's get some mic checks. Make sure the boy Crispy. You know what I'm saying?
Young Bull Crispy.
What up, though?
What's going on?
What up, go?
Chilling. Good to see you, brother. We're going to put the spotlight on you right quick.
Man.
I heard you done tallied up things for us, brother. You done make sure we get this thing accurate, right, and exact. First of all, how you doing,
sir.
bro? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Inserts and everything for you.
Oh, we got inserts. All right. So let's go, baby.
Yeah, I was when that, first of all, appreciate Addict for giving me the opportunity to do it. People think it's busy work, but it's never busy when it's for your friends and stuff.
Appreciate you.
Plus, I was just sitting there playing NCAA football, which was probably the biggest snub of the game.
Facts.
Yep.
That was
crazy.
That sold consoles was not a part of the game of the year.
Because they sold Xbox consoles. That's why.
Validated about that.
Yeah, that's
right. I was literally sitting there last night listening to it, tallying up everything as I was playing NCAA football. You do not realize how many picks I almost threw in that game, listening to y'all have fun talking about these. it was hilarious, but I really appreciate that. But
appreciate you, brother.
What I want you to do, Forte, is I want you to, instead of announcing like the winner off the bat, I want you to just hold on.
Flow to it.
Oh, you got a flow. Let that boy spit.
I would prefer you to eliminate this. Okay, let me just get my opinion.
I'm gonna eliminate you one by one from the back to the forward.
No, that's what I was saying.
That's good. That's a good way to do it.
But don't ever say back to the front ever again.
Back to the front.
He gonna eliminate you from the back to the front.
All right, coronation time. Wow. Let's get it.
All right. So what we're gonna tease people first. We did 26 categories because we didn't do like those the coach, those e-stream coaches stuff. We didn't do those. So we did 26 categories. We had a low of 8 out of 26 and a high of 16 out of 26.
Oh, disparity is crazy.
Yeah, disparity is crazy. So
one Lord was
we'll just throw it out there. One of the Lords was 8 of 26. One was 7 of 26. One was 12 out of 26. And one was 16 out of 26.
That's soft.
I don't know.
Let's go. All right, these are some of the inserts we're going to throw in. Now, these are the categories that nobody got one correct in.
Game of the year, I know we all messed up.
Best esport, nobody got it. Best sim strategy.
He went above and beyond. I
Yes,
appreciate
I
that.
love this.
We're
I
making
love
this a
this.
segment. We're making this a segment.
I love it.
Best sim strategy.
He's trying
Nobody
to come back
got
next
it.
year.
The Addict, nobody got that one. Addict had it and then let Solve change his mind.
Oh,
Addict literally had it right off the back, and he was like, "No, I'm going with Solve." Best VR, best AR game. Nobody got it.
Damn, I'm embarrassed.
yeah, recency bias.
Yep. Best debut indie game. Nobody got it.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, they went Balatro twice.
It went
instead of-
Balatro.
Twice, yeah.
Best independent game. Once again, Addict literally didn't even vote on that one. It was funny.
He forgot to vote.
He forgot to
Forgot
vote?
Nobody got it, and he forgot to vote.
Wait a minute, hold up. How did I not get that one?
Nope, you didn't because you.
Oh,
picked,
I
you
went
didn't
1
pick
and 1,
Balatro.
and I went 1 and 1, and it was flipped. Oh
Yep, exactly.
no!
You flipped it. Yep. Best community support. Once again, nobody got it. Addict literally let Solve change his mind again, and he had it.
Addict would have been all fire with this.
Best ongoing game. Nobody got it.
Damn, we suck.
Best score in music. All y'all was on Metaphor, and nobody got it.
Wow!
I strong armed them.
Yep. Best art direction. Nobody got it.
Damn! Stop the count! Stop the count!
That was 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9 categories. So that means outside of the categories nobody got, the person who won literally got the one extra one right that nobody else answered.
Wow!
So we'll start from the back.
Oh boy.
8 out of
I'm out of here.
26.
I'm out.
8 out of 26. The man, one of the legends,
no.
the difficult game conqueror, Lord Addict.
Yes!
8 out of
Yeah, I'm not
26.
last. I don't feel bad. No, I'm not last.
I mean, Addict would have had a better showing if he stopped letting Solve change his mind.
All right.
Now this person disappointed me a little bit
Oh, shit.
because I feel like he wasn't trying to win. He was just going with his heart. He was going with his Xbox side. King David, 7 out of 26. So technically you were 4th and Addict was 3rd.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
So that brings
Because
us-
Addict didn't vote for.
because Addict didn't vote for one. So that brings us to our top 2. One person that's won it multiple times, a person that has never won it ever.
As it should be.
Never
As
won
it should
ever
be.
in his life. And with that being said, I am not going to hold this up. I'm just going to say exactly who won because there's no reason to say who came in second because first is the prize.
The first loser is.
The winner of the 2024 Crown Your Lord and undisputed champion of the ILP panel. Damn it. Cognito.
Wait, I won? Wait, hold up. I did win?
I told you I didn't win.
Holy shit. I ain't even know. Wait, get the... Yo, so what was the differentiators between me and Solve? What
It
was
was
the
4. You got 4 more right
You
than I
got
did.
4 more
Yeah.
right.
Can you... All right, so what was the 4 that
Man, if
I
I
don't know if
would've
you
went
got
with
that. I wonder
AstroBot
what was the
all the
4
way
that I
to
got right that he didn't get right. Yo, I want to taste the
Was it what was it? Was it Cog going with his heart with metaphor so much that made him win?
What was... if you can...
No,
if
the
you have the
funny
list.
thing is, there was multiple times that Solve had it like y'all could have been tied. Solve was going back and forth with the. He was like, "Man, I should go this way," but these people, I got to think about the people that's voting for this. They don't know what they talking about. And every time you did that, you ended up losing.
I ended up picking. Yeah.
You ended up psyching yourself out, and Cog was literally, I won't say going chalk, but he was going, like, he even didn't even vote. Think about it. He didn't vote for infinite wealth or anything. Like, things that I thought he would have voted for, he didn't.
Yo, it's funny you say that because I wanted to go with the only one that I went with my heart just undisputedly was Metaphor.
Metaphor.
Infinite Wealth, I know how much I love it. And I caught myself. I was like, Cog, you love that game, but they didn't play that game. So that's why I took it out because I was like, I don't think enough played. But so what again? So it was that game. What was the 4 games? I mean, the 4 categories. If you know, like, I was just curious.
I know 2 of them.
Okay.
2 of them was ones that AstroBot was in that they didn't win. And King and Solve went AstroBot because Solve kept changing his mind every 2 seconds. I had to literally go back and forth like 4 times. Like, okay, what is your freaking pick, bro? Tell me what your pick is. Stop changing your mind.
I go through the whole process live. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah, you were. So I will say the biggest difference was Cog was kind of direct in exactly what he wanted to be. I think he only wavered on one of them. And every last he was like, okay, this is what it's going to be. And everybody else, and then the reason, and then Attic just, I don't know what Attic was doing. He was just following whoever the leader was in front of him.
I got my first chip. Oh, let's get
you got the chip, bro.
We got the chip.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yes.
I never thought this day would happen.
Listen, I was pulling for you too, bro. I will put it like this. It was about halfway through. I want to say y'all got about halfway through them, and you had a huge lead. It was like huge. Like, it was like nine spots ahead of everybody. And then people started catching up to you. And I was like, once I got to like the last row, we got to like best adaptation and stuff like that. I started looking. I was like, I said, unless Solve goes goes literally one for one with every one of these, Cog was gonna win.
Yo, that's wild. And in my mind, I'm thinking it's very close, or he has the lead, and then I'm thinking that I need the game of the year to get me into the contention. But then none of us got game of the year.
Yeah, none. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be honest. You know what I thought won? I thought King won. Because I was
I didn't pick Astro. I should have did all the stuff I wanted to do.
Yeah, the stuff that he wanted to do ended up winning, and he just didn't pull the trigger on it. And I was thinking, like, with AstroBot, he may do that, third 3D chess jump. Oh man, Forte, appreciate this. This is beautiful. Didn't think this. I would like to thank the Academy. It's long
I would
overdue.
like a recount. I think we should hold up all the conversation of the winning.
I think King, I should be 98%. I should be 98% now. I should be Mr. 98%.
Oh no, yo, definitely. If you want to run with that, good.
I don't want to run with that.
The way they beat that dude, they beat him crazy.
Hey, guess what? I staked DPS reputation on that count. I was up to 4:30 in the morning.
Bro.
I believe everything you said.
Lord Beefy really respects.
He sent me a message at like 4 in the morning, and he was like, "I'm done." And I'm like, "All right, it took you that long?" Like, no, I didn't. I just told him, like, "Look, just go back, listen, get all of our counts, just go to a website." Man, he did like a diagram. Like,
it's not too often you get to do something that's cool for your friends.
Oh,
man.
bro, I appreciate it.
I appreciate how you put it together, how you did it, how you delivered it. I appreciate everything about it, even though I didn't win. But God bless.
Lord Beefy and the Monday Meat Shield Militia.
So guys, now that he won, he's gonna probably come and tote his belt and his trophy, and so he'll be probably there on Friday.
Yeah, I gotta come through.
The first time we have an actual physical trophy, Cog wins.
Let's go.
It's a weird setup.
I'm gonna be real with you. Even if we have to pay that man, we might have to make the previous years of them. Like,
So I've been dominating for so long. It's crazy.
We're not gonna make no previous years. We do not do retroactive.
We don't do retroactive.
But going forward,
we pulling the Geoff. We pulling it
forward. So what we're gonna do is now next year, Deuce is gonna really be on it.
Oh man,
that would be really. If I do this again next year, I'm going even further. I'm gonna have I'm gonna make sure I'm off the day of the Game Awards. I'm gonna do graphics.
Love this man, Forte, man. Appreciate you, brother. This is awesome.
I appreciate you guys. I definitely was gonna come. Even though I'm at work, I'm about to go back. I had to come do this with y'all, man. Y'all the heart, and I love y'all.
Love you, brother.
Much love, brother.
Appreciate you. Have a good day.
I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Forte, boo boo.
Now that the votes are out, Soft, I think I can erase some things in your intro.
No, first of all, you cannot become a dictator on your first move.
Now that there's a new champion.
Oh God! Now he's putting his star scream talk.
I feel I should. Now, as your news Decepticon leader, I feel I should no longer have to say Messiah for calling a grown man Messiah. The disrespect. respect I had to deal with. I got that. That's my first order.
Why did you take it? Why did you take it personally? Like it was you.
I didn't like. I can't be calling no grown man the Messiah. That is so dominant.
You should have stopped him before he got the title.
So that's in my first 100 days of office. We will enact the no Messiah rule. We are deporting that.
As the populace that follow you, we do not agree with that rule.
That's right.
All title earns will be
veto.
kept.
And I'll come up with a title for you guys.
Democracy, sir.
Now you come up with a title for yourself.
Veto.
So I've been veto. I can't get rid of his title.
Nah.
He
We
got to
not
stay the
about this.
Messiah forever.
Actually, I think you need to call that man Messiah right now for trying to take it from him.
I know,
Oh,
right?
makes
That's some highly disrespectful trying to remove
So
a
they
man
out-
accolades.
They vetoing me removing his accolade, but we gonna try to go to the
That's
Supreme
like
Court
when
on that one.
dudes come to me and be like, "Yo, Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, first of his name, should not be called that. We should take it away, King." I'm like, "You should take it
Yo,
away."
Dip Down said Cog is putting tariffs on the Messiah.
Yo,
Facts.
sound mighty Trumpian. I don't know,
Listen,
man.
Listen, man. He said Mayor Adams did it. Listen, man. That turkey money was good.
And his first rule in office is getting rid of the FBI and the FTC.
There we go. All right, so we gonna move on. I cannot believe I went legit. No, I did not think that was fun, man.
I really like the way that Forte did
Yeah,
that.
Forte did that.
Yeah,
though.
he did
Salute
it. He
for
did his
y'all.
damn thing.
Love Forte, bro. So
He
we
did
got
extra credit homework.
for sure. So we're gonna transition right into
The first topic of the show.
Yeah, technically, but I
That's
I want to do a
horrible.
little different.
5 hours in.
I know we wildin'. Keighley, man. Obviously, we're gonna get into the awards. We're gonna recap all that stuff, but I just want to get the general consensus. Quick question, nothing too deep. But now that the awards have settled, you've watched, you've seen most of the stuff. How are we feeling about Geoff Keighley right now? Did he cook? Did your perception change from him? Let's start with Lord Addict. How are we feeling about Geoff Keighley right now after this awards?
I think. Look, do I still have issues with Geoff Keighley? Yes, but as far as the video game awards, no. I feel like he did, for the most part, everything I asked him to do, and I will break you down. I will criticize you to death. I will do 1,000 cuts on you. I almost said a cuss word.
Yeah, I know where you were going.
But if you do what in my opinion, is right, I will bend the knee and say that you did what you were supposed to. And even though there are some things that you can still improve on, this last show was a huge improvement from previous years. And my hat is off to him, and I will lay off of him in terms of the Video Game Awards till next year. And then we're going to reevaluate this.
1 year pass. 1 year. Okay, I like that. Now, quick question before I pass at it. Was this, some people are saying this, I want to know how you feel. Was this the best Game Awards of his ever?
This is better than all the other ones combined.
Better than the one of, what was it? The one of the Summer of
Yes,
Dreams?
all of them. All of them.
Okay.
This felt very E3 like.
All right.
Well, so he finally accomplished his mission in trying to kill
Well,
E3
see, like,
and become the sole
here's the
controller.
thing.
Salty,
Here's the
hating.
thing. At the end of the day,
Ain't your attorney.
at the end of the day, you need the announcements and you need the awards, and obviously he needs to fund the event itself.
Okay.
This is the first year that I felt like he was letting developers come out there and speak on what their issues was in the industry. He even found a way to make the Muppets work for us.
Yes.
And if you would have told me last year that I would like the Muppets this year, I'd have said you lying. But this man came out there and said, what is the way that I could get the Muppets because I like the Muppets here, but the gamers will stop hating me on for the Muppets. I'm going to make the Muppets them.
Yeah. Muppets might be a must now. Like what Dip Down said.
I'm going to be honest with you. Those Muppets was lit. They were. They were lit this year.
The roast was in. Salute. No
So
doubt.
it's just like, at the end of the day, regardless how I feel, like, it's like I said, there's still things I would appreciate him. I still don't like the rapid, video game award, the rapid awards. But with this type of show, I get it. It's a hard thing to follow, but this is the first year I felt like it was for us and the developers, and it wasn't for the people that's firing the developers. And I appreciate that because there was multiple times throughout the show where they were making speeches that I generally believe in past video game awards. He had to cut their mic off, but he let them get their frustrations, and that's all I ask for. Is like don't. This is about the people that make the games, about the consumers that buy the games. This should not have anything to do with the companies that are publishing the games. And I've always felt like it was, the latter.
No doubt. Lord Saab, now you got a chance to settle in. Geoff Keighley, real talk moment. Did your perception change, or is not still the same? And is this the best awards ever from him?
I think the things that he improved upon, that, just kind of taking feedback, making fun of himself, being self-deprecating about, about the things that people have complained about in the past was, again, and he did it in a way that was funny. He didn't do it in a way that was like, kind of like, insulting back to the crowd, like, like, I know y'all laughed at this, but screw y'all. Like, none of that. Like, he did it in a way where it's like he made himself the center of it. And in doing so, he still makes himself the center of attention. But when he's making fun of himself, it's a different vibe. It's a different feel. So it's good that on that level, he's looked at that stuff, and hopefully that stuff changes going forward where it comes to like, hey, letting these devs talk about the real stuff that's happening, in the world of gaming and whatnot. He still he doesn't like political messages there necessarily, but what's happening in gaming isn't a political thing. It's what's happening, to our industry, and the fact that he allowed people to go up there and talk about that stuff and say that stuff without any sort of reproach. That's great, because that matters to gamers, that matters to the industry. So I think that was great. In terms of the announcements, I honestly, he tries every year to get the best that he can, and some years is going to be lighter than others. So we could say this is the greatest, which I think it is. It really was like an amazing show, top to bottom. I don't know if that's the case next year, right? Like, yeah, I'm sure that every year he tries to get the best stuff, right? So a lot of it is kind of out of his hands, and what people are willing to sort of, because they have to kind of pay to be on here too, right? Like, so it is that thing where it's a crapshoot every year, and this year happened to be, a lot of people ready to go with their stuff, a lot of stuff coming out 2025, although we will see a number of delays, I'm sure. But it's one of those things that was kind of serendipitous. Like, if people were ready to talk, and it just all culminated in this very special moment. No guarantee it's going to happen next year, though. But I think the things that he does have control over, he's looking at it and kind of being critical of himself in ways that I know are going to make the show improve overall. So good on him.
Yeah. Right, Lord King. I know it's very controversial for you. You're extremely critical. I know you've had comments in the past about the death of E3 and obviously Keighley's involvement, and then obviously the gaming, the Game Awards, and now that the dust is settled,
you must not acquit.
All right, so where are you at? Did this change your perception of him?
Hell no. No, my perception is always going to stay the same. I didn't watch the crappy show. Didn't do it. Why? Because I don't watch any award shows. I don't care for it. But what I did do yesterday on my show, is I watch all the announcements. I'm there for the announcements. I don't care about somebody, how they food tastes. I don't care about none of that stuff. I don't care about what you thought was the greatest sound that y'all heard. I don't care about that. Like, I don't care what y'all thought was best art direction. I don't care about that. Like, I don't care about the pomp and circumstance of it. I care about the games. I care about the announcements. I care about what I'm going to play. So all of that pomp and circumstance of that stuff, I don't care about. It doesn't interest me in the least. And what I will always look at him as the guy that took down E3. He benefited the most, so you will always have my vitriol for it. Now, is it right or is it wrong? Who cares? I'm just one person that I don't watch the VMAs. I don't watch Oscars. I don't watch no award shows because I wasn't part of the process. I enjoy what was out. If I watch a movie, I enjoy the movie. If I watch the music, listen to the music, I like the music. Whatever that stuff is, I do that, but I don't attach myself to accomplishments that aren't mine. So I see that, and I see that as what it is. I don't need validation in the eyes of others to associate myself with stuff that I had no contribution to. Me playing a video game does not attribute me to a win. There's no win for me there. So if you tell me, oh, that's a good game, King, this is you watch it for the good game, good. So what? I'll figure it out by talking to my friends. Yo, that's a good game. Word of mouth goes a lot further with me than a show. So I don't care about the show. I would not know if he had this sponsor, that sponsor, what shoes he was wearing, what jacket. I don't care who was in the front. That's gossip. Man, don't do gossip. Man, don't do gossip. So you men out here gossiping. There's something wrong with you.
You are ridiculous.
Fix your blood clot brain, because you sitting there acting like you're part of a show that you are nothing a part of. You're standing up and you're screaming and shouting like, oh, AstroBot, you did nothing. You didn't know a damn thing. You didn't do anything. You didn't do song. You didn't do dance. You didn't do movement. You did nothing. You did nothing. You pay for a game. You play for a game. And that's it. So why are you associating yourself with something that's not you? You guys are weirdos to me. So I look at you and I say, what's wrong with man? Man is crazy. So I don't mess with you dudes. So the hell with his show. And I'm going to go look at the trailers and I'm getting ready for Omnimushing.
And there you have it. King's thoughts on the Game Awards. He is not about any, at least he's consistent. He's not about any award show.
I respect it.
I respect it. I can't get mad at anyone who says, look.
No, the problem is something that we cooking that might happen. I got to be a part of it.
Well, we drag you. We drag you to do certain little things because we know you don't usually do award shows. And that's fine. You know, me, look, for me, obviously, I've been extremely critical of Geoff, over the years with, miscategorization, developers not getting the proper time to even get their awards on stage or getting run off the stage, the over ad placement. And I get it. Look, running a show is not easy, the finances involved, and I understand that balance, right? And I just felt in the prior, it was just the balance was just way too skewed. And then I also felt there was bias, genre bias, which is, a lot of styles of games that, whatever this panel or whoever's voting on it did not play, and thus will never ever get the proper shine that they got. And weirdly, big corporation games, like for example, like a Fortnite or a Madden or a Call of Duty, sometimes they are get shunned out. We talked about like what you call it, college football this year or whatever, but this year I have to check myself, and the reason why I had to check myself is like, look, we've been consistent on his head about he needs to change things. These things are completely inconsistent, and you're not serving the real reason why people are here, for the developers, for the games, and so on. And one thing about me is I have to keep the same energy when feedback is taken. And what I saw was at least feedback taken. People now getting awards. People actually, and one of the things, let's be honest, the thing that he really gets killed for a lot is not talking about the state of the industry, where we're in an industry where people are losing their job left and right. People are getting laid off, studios are getting closed, and there was no mention. And for the first time, I saw that, and I forgot the gentleman, Amir Satvat, that I thought his segment was beautiful. What he's been doing to help people. I think he got the Game Changer Award to help people actually get in the industry who've been off their feet. I know this story specifically because I'm in it. You know what I'm saying? When you got laid off or whatever happened, and now you're trying to figure out the next step. And the games industry is small, and it's very difficult to get into. To see these resources being applied or at least promoted, I like that. And I gotta admit, Sven from Larian, he had the speech of the show. To me, letting that man speak was super amazing. It's about, people losing, telling corporations, you're losing the plot, man. You're losing why we're here and why, we're not numbers on a spreadsheet, and how people are being exploited, and getting back to, not everything is about how much revenue it generates. To doing it because we love games. And I thought that was super powerful, especially coming from him and Larian's history. That was super powerful. And for me, I think also
that's coming from a Game of the Year winner.
Yeah, Game of the Year winner actually calling them out. And let's be honest, Geoff allowing that speech to happen, because let's be honest, they know what's about to be said. They're not stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's his thing. So, and then the other thing is, I agree with Attic.
Unless Joseph's talking.
And, yeah, Joseph be well. And I agree with Attic in the sense that, I'm going to be honest, I can't stand when the Muppets come on. Like every year when the Muppets come on, I feel like, yo, that's your personal thing. And I get it. If you own a show as a, you know, if we all own something, we all gonna do something that it's gonna, you know, reflect our bias on something that we've always wanted to do when you're in position. I get it. But me personally, they used to get way too many bars, just steal the whole thunder of the show. This year, he took the feedback and made it a roast of all the things that people always say about him. You just here to put your friends on. You're going to Kojima. This is an ad. This show is terrible. And I did like that. Was the show perfect? No. But there was so much of a market improvement that for me, and this is the final thing, and I get where King is going. I think for me, the only thing I differ is that I'm from the era where people told us games is a fad. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to sell anything. You're getting to an industry that is useless, that's going to go away. We are the biggest entertainment medium. Now the celebrities come to us. You know what I'm saying? Now you see the Harrison Fords, you see the Snoop, you know what I'm saying? We are the culture. We are the biggest form of entertainment. And for me, this is our Emmys, this is our Oscars. And I like to at least that we have something. You know what I'm saying? And as long as he continues to take the feedback, you know, I'm good on that. And as far as the reveals, of course, he had like some of the greatest reveals ever. Like that's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. And the last thing I say, I want to give credit outside of the DLC nomination, which I did not like in Game of the Year. For the most part, all the categories had most of the correct nominees. And that's something I've always complained about. Like, get that right. Get the right people in the right categories. And we used to come in here and be like, yo, Sifu, what the hell is it doing in fighting? You know what I'm saying? Like, just weird little choices that used to happen. So that's pretty much, you know, all I got on it. And I just wanted to, you know, give him his flowers. Because, again, if I'm going to keep the same energy and criticize someone for doing something or not making things right, when they actually take feedback and try to at least swing the pendulum the other way, I have to keep the same energy. So that was pretty much it with me on that. But that's all I got. Any other questions on Geoff before we move on to the next part of the Game Awards? Oh, we good? I guess we good. So we got the recap. A lot going on here. So I want to break this down real quick. Obviously, King did not see a lot of this, so I got to explain it to him. So I will explain real quick. So again, just the list real quick. Quick rundown. We got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Metrovania from Dotemu coming out in summer. Thick as Thieves from
I saw all of those games. I showed
you did see
games yesterday.
Okay, cool. Outside Entertainment, you know what I'm saying, immersive stealth action multiplayer. We got Shadow Labyrinth, this wild Pac-Man looking Metrovania, Steel Paws of Yu Suzuki's mobile game, Netflix exclusive. God, man, out here doing that. Slow Cap, they had their next game, no Sifu, but looked like some type of multiplayer 5v5 soccer game, which was interesting. Celasta 2, little Baldur's Gate joint, dark female antagonist. She looked like the girl from Horror Addict. I'm sorry, I just got to put it out there. Looked like that girl. She looked like, that's how she looked. Little Baldur's Gate action. Witcher 4. Reveal, lot there. Grown-up series, Sword and Magic. Looks like a continuation from the story, and on an unannounced GTX card, which is interesting. Elden Ring Night Reign 2025, and this looks like a co-op action survival roguelite. You know what I'm saying? A lot of classes, Sekiro movement, deflecting, and all that. Final Fantasy Rebirth at the PC. Project Robot. I can't pronounce his name. The guy that did Eco Shadow of the Colossus.
For me to
Ueda.
Mm-hmm.
So that was crazy. You had that, and then Outer Worlds 2, hilarious trail, new weapons, biomes, Obsidian outside. Also saw PlayStation 5 logo at the end of it, which was interesting. But it's also coming out in 2025. That was big news. We got Split Fiction. That's Joseph Fares's new co-op joint.
I love that game. That game looked like the best game in the show.
That looked crazy. 2 characters, writers who got trapped in 2 different fantasy novels and biomes, each helping each other. We got Steel Hunters, some latest games from War of Tank Studio. It looks like Max getting it in, you know what I'm saying, on some Apex Legends joint. Killing Floor 3. I don't remember what Killing Floor 3 was. I don't remember that one, but it was there. Long Dark 2, that was for me.
That was in the pre-show.
Okay, cool. You got a little sequel glow up right there. Borderlands 4 release. Yeah,
that looks wild.
Yeah, Pitchfork was on stage. It's a little gritty. 4 new characters, darker focus. For me, Clive, man. Final Fantasy 16. Clive was the hidden secret character. Man, he looked like he fit good. I saw a lot of more information on it. He had the summons in the back. They had the stage for Final Fantasy 16. Look crazy. Sorry, Tifa Mains. Look like y'all didn't get y'all wish. So y'all gonna have to hold that L because I know they wanted that big time. We got Splitgate 2 through a new 3-team player battle royal mode sequel 2025. King Virtual Fighters returns.
They didn't show anything though.
Oh, they showed a little bit right at the end.
Yeah, a little bit at the end. Off screen. RGG.
I like Outer Worlds too.
Okay. RGG doing it, which is interesting. So Virtual Fighters.
I knew that was that. It could only be RGG. It could only be that.
Game. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Now this one was for me. Project Century. RGG 1915 Japan. Lot going on. All right, this is what I'm curious how King felt. Turok Origins. How y'all felt about that one?
That looked great. And I like the direction that they're taking it in. They know that they can't do a slow action game. They're mixing it up, making it an arena type of thing with different skill sets for the characters. At least they're attempting it.
Yeah.
And going third person.
That looks, to pull that through. It looks good.
No doubt. Helldivers 2 had an update. Warframe 1999 had an update. New alpha. Salute to them. Salute to Flame. Power World Faybreak in December. I don't know who let that frame rate in that trailer go. That looked crazy. And then Omnimusha Way of the Sword. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I mean, Capcom is just on a roll, man. Capcom is not, because that footage you saw, that's real. I believe every little bit of that footage. I'm like, that's the game.
Yep.
That's the game. If you've seen what they've done with Resident Evil 4, with all the Resident Evil 2, all the way up into 4, that's the game.
No doubt.
I have no doubts.
Look crazy. Shout out to First Berserker. They're coming out. They didn't have any gameplay, just kind of like a fantasy RPG, but a trailer. Arid Dungeon and Fight. I don't remember that one. If y'all remember, please let me know. I don't remember that one. Attic. This one I was curious. Dying Light the Beast, summer 2025. How you feel about that one?
I like it. Yeah, when it comes to Dying Light, I was definitely a little bit disappointed with Dying Light as a whole, especially after playing, Dead Island 2. But it takes a lot for me to go back to a game after the initial launches. So we'll have to see how I feel about it, because I didn't even play the expansions to Dying Light 1, and I was told that was some of the best content that was in the game. So, we'll have to see, because usually, especially like what we do, it's like, it's hard to go back to games because like there's always games coming out. So
yeah, for real. We got that. King, Fortnite Ballistic. How we feeling?
I felt that was cool. The first person shooter mode. They've done a whole bunch of things. They showed you that is the most versatile game, and the suite of options that you have available at the fingertips. Only game that I think comes close to even getting to where they are is Call of Duty.
No.
And because of Call of Duty, their suite of what is it? Zombies, Warzone, Call of Duty story campaign, Call of Duty multiplayer, the season packs with inside. And I know that they're gonna start doing extra. They have Michael Myers this year. That's
crazy.
Yeah, they're the only ones that are keeping pace with them.
Is this their Counter-Strike version? Is that the one?
No, that's the 5-on-5. They ain't even show that. They showed, they just showed Ballistic, and Ballistic they gave you a gist of how fast pace is going to be in the first person shooter aspect of it, and it looked really good.
No doubt. And we got Squid Game Unleashed Netflix games. Squid Game outside. Addict hating on it.
no, I wasn't hating on it. I didn't say anything about
you was good.
it.
I thought you was.
No, I said I. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Oh yeah, wait, that's true.
I said I may or may not have seen it.
Before. Okay, there you go. Then we got Stage Fright, the developers from Overcooked. They got a co-op adventure going on right there. Not too much gameplay, but they showed that. Game of Thrones, King's Road. Original story, but I was tight, man. I heard the music. I was like, yes, let's go. And then that joint said mobile. And I'm like, man.
So take out your phone. Take out your phone.
Mobile. This is mobile. This is mobile. I was like, oh, man. So we had that. Solve, I'm curious about Double Dragon Revive. How are we feeling?
Well, they didn't really show too much. When they showed it initially, I was not impressed.
Okay, me neither. Okay, good.
Yeah.
That ain't that hashtag. That ain't my Billy and
That's
Jimmy Lee.
the same trailer that I talked about last year.
Yeah,
Was
they
it,
showed it
or
before.
was it last year or earlier this year?
Mm-hmm.
And earlier this year, I put it up, and it was in a magazine, a Japanese magazine, and then I found the actual linkage to the video, the full motion video that you saw. They showed the same exact thing.
Oh damn!
And I think that thing is going to be trash.
Yeah, it's messed up, man. They need to figure out. They need to figure out the 3D brawler.
Yeah. They just
or
go
just
back to the 2D. Let's give it to Temo. Let Temo
yeah,
do it, bro.
exactly.
That's how I feel. All right, the King, Last of Us 2 PC. April, how we feeling?
Well, Neil Druckmann is going to squeeze. Well, Sony and Neil is going to squeeze the most that they can. They have to do this because of the TV show. They're not going to have The Last of Us 3 ready because Neil is holding their feet to the fires with this intergalactic heretic game, Heretic Prophet or whatever. So this is what I'm talking about with Machine Games. So now Machine Games, what we found out is Machine Games is doing a new single IP, a new different IP that they're going to put out. And that's smart because the last game that you could put out after the fact is the Indiana Jones 2 if you want, right? Get your game in now. This is the game that he's getting in now. And you see all the vitriol that he's having with it. So yeah, I'm down for that. Do this, put out that other game to satiate Sony, get some money off of those people that's on PC. This is how you smartly milk your IP to the fan base while still funding your newer stuff and then moving to the last piece of the puzzle. And I think Neil leaves after this, though.
Oh, wow. Well, whatever they got to do is they got to fix, because didn't the first Last of Us have crazy PC optimization problems? And
yeah, but that was their first joint into it. I think
use your peoples, though. Why ain't use Nix's?
Nix's, who's doing this one? I think Nix's
is the first one. Right? Nix's, they flawless with it.
Yeah, I think Nixus is on this one. And shout out to the PC Nation. Y'all ascended as well. Y'all be in pocket. Y'all, I like how y'all look out here. Y'all look good with windows on your chest. That's nice. And y'all could keep talking that PC crap. You're on Xbox, and we know who you are. We have you bag tagged and rag tagged. We got you.
Sounds like a lot of the Horizon talk I'm hearing now.
Yeah. So we like how
Lego
y'all
Adventures talk.
Yeah, we like y'all. So we do appreciate y'all trying out our stuff over there, but yeah, shout out to them. I can't wait.
Ridiculous. Den of Wolves. I don't remember what this game is. Y'all remember? I don't remember.
It look good. Okay. Den of Wolves look good. Yeah.
All right. Sonic Racing Crossroads, featuring Shadow. Shadow's in the whip. He's the star now in the whip. Salute to him. This one was for me. Mafia, Old Country, looking right, so taking
back
linear title.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think they realized 3 was not a linear title; it was an open world game, and it couldn't quite figure it. The story was great, the characters were great, open world gameplay not so much. So I was wondering what they were going to do, if they were going to try to improve upon that, right, and continue to evolve that, or maybe go back to what Mafia 2 was and Mafia 1 was. And I think, look, whatever resources, whatever, they decided to go the more linear route. But I think it's going to work in terms of telling a tight story. They've always been great storytellers. So, I'm excited for it. I think I want to see what they do with that story going back. But again, at the same time, a little disappointed that they didn't say, how can we improve upon the open world formula? But whatever. We have GTA coming. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, another 2025 game. That seems to be the theme with this show. Everything is 2025. It's crazy. But yeah, I like that joy. They did the old school. What is it? You burn the saint. They're taking it back to that.
Real. Omerta.
Yeah.
Cosa Nostra.
Cosa Nostra. You know what I'm saying? So I like where they was at with that. All right. Then we had Dispatch from what's your man Aaron Paul and Laura Bailey, little animated superhero game. Dispatch, heroes, fight crime, and some the creative studio behind Wolf Among Us and Borderlands. So it's kind of like a Telltale
it looks
kinda
good.
true. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it looked good. Yeah, I thought it
It's
looked
funny.
Good. Yeah, it looked funny. Shout out to Ad, but he was doing a little too much. He was a little too much sexual tension with him and that girl on the stage.
And
In my
Laura
opinion.
Bailey?
It was a little too much. I looking deep in the eyes. I was like, y'all doing something, but we gonna move on. And then Crimson Desert, man. Lot going on.
I respect them, man. That's the young bull, man. Young bull pull up, man. It was like, yo, get out of here, grandpa, with that weak ass game. Talk about exclusivity. I respect it. I can't wait to play that game. Look good, man.
You read, what is it? The boys. What's that? What's their studio name? Son? Abyss? What? I forgot they joint.
That's something Pearl.
Pearl something. Yeah,
Pearl
those are the
Abyss,
that turned
yeah.
down the exclusive
Yeah,
Sony
that's
bags.
they laughed at old pops. It was like, yo, did he just not split game? Trying to lock me in a 360 disc. Get out of here, grandpa.
Oh man, raping you records. You ridiculous. No, that was that. And then yeah.
Yes.
No, it looked good. It looked good. I thought that when they was riding the dragons, the scope of the game looked crazy.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
Wow. Y'all trying to get one. You're trying to get a baddie on the cheap.
You can't. I mean, you can't be mad at them though, because you know this is what they do. You know what I mean? Like they saw it, they were like, "Hold up, nah."
Yo,
They trying to lock that down.
Drake. They pulling Drake. They trying to put spit game on Ice Spice. you quickly unfollows her.
You are ridiculous. And then this is the one I gotta ask all of y'all. I'll start with Attic. Intergalactic, Naughty Dog's new joint, featuring looks like a bounty hunter in space. She's got the sword, she's got the jacket, you know, little pep shop boys, little ad placement, little Adidas, little Porsche. So let's start with you, Attic. How did you feel? This is finally Naughty Dog new IP. Where you was at with that? What you saw?
I just need to see more on it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there wasn't a lot of the trailer that really resonated with me too much. Like, I wasn't really vibing with any of the characters on screen. I don't really like the sci-fi thing for Naughty Dog, and I think that's where a lot of it comes from me. Is like, I want Naughty Dog to make the games that I enjoy Naughty Dog making, and it's kind of hard for me to like project them making a sci-fi thing.
Right.
So I have to see a little bit more on the concept. Apparently, they're kind of like insinuating that it's going to all be on that planet they were going to. So if that's the case, then I'm a little bit more okay with it. I don't know, for some reason when it comes to them, I'm just not feeling them like jumping like hub world back to back. Like I kind of want like a very tight, close narrative, you know, straight focused story, just like what I'm used to Naughty Dog doing. And I have to see a little bit more in terms of what the gameplay is, because you know, fighting robots and stuff. It's just hard for me to like see them doing what they're doing.
Right. It just sound a little weird.
So-
You got to see it first before you can make a comment on that. Saw, man, where were you at with Intergalactic? This one is, I want to say it's polarizing, but people were either extremely hype or like, yo, I don't know. Like, where you at with this?
I'm just glad they're doing something new. You know, obviously we will get the Last of Us Part 3 at some point. But yeah, something different. And the thing about it is, I think people get mad because it's like, when you talk about something different, if you think about it, even the most unique stuff, new stuff that you see in gaming, it's derivative of something. Like, wholly unique ideas are these days are hard to come by because everybody has access to everything. So at some point in time, something that you've seen or whatever might influence something that you do consciously or unconsciously. And it's like the idea that wholly unique ideas that really stand out. I've never ever seen this before. It's hard to come by. So to hold Naughty Dog to that standard, it's tough. They're gonna make a cinematic third-person action game. That's what they do. That is what they're gonna make. And from what I saw, it seemed cool. Yeah, you give me a different sort of environment. This future retro stuff is cool with like, you know, like the Porsche spaceship that looks like an old school kind of car. The 80s. Yeah, a lot of ads, the 80s vibe to it. I liked it. I like what I saw. I know where these games shine, and what Naughty Dog's been really good at is giving you the action part about it, the cinematic part about it, obviously the state of the art, you know, sort of technology behind it, but the acting is always top notch, and that's what brings these characters across. That's what makes the story shine. That's what makes everything that they're doing shine and stand out. So from what I saw, very lightly, right? But you can tell that they spent a lot of time in those type of interactions. So I'm excited for that. It's a new Naughty Dog game. Let's see what they've learned from their last game, right? It's always, I think they also do pride themselves on showing off new stuff, whether it's, you know, better better whatever motion capture chops or whatever the case may be. So from
give it up.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, to me, I'm excited to see what they do with it. It's something new. I'm almost certain that somebody's working on Uncharted. So I'm like, where is that? Like, where? It's not them. I don't think it's them. But I'm like, where is that? Maybe they're saving that for a summer thing or whatever. But it was weird that, I kind of had this inkling that was, something in that vein was coming, and nothing. They jumped to this.
Yeah,
So,
they said nobody's working on Uncharted.
yeah.
They put that thing dormant.
Well, no, they said that they aren't working on Uncharted, and then they shut up about it. It's somebody else working on it, and I think it might be another Santa Monica studio. I heard that it might be the MLB The Show studio, just with another satellite studio. So yeah, like I'm excited for it. It's a new Naughty Dog IP. So,
King, very curious. Obviously, you are a huge Last of Us 2 fan. Huge fan.
Yes.
Obviously, we met the legendary, all of us, the Lords, got a chance to break bread with the legendary Neil Druckmann. You know what I'm saying? Salute to him. But the new joint, man, Intergalactic, where you at after seeing this trailer?
Neil, I just want you to know I love you.
Uh-oh.
How you gonna go out here and gender swap Star-Lord? Yo, you stole the whole vibe from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, you sat there, you must have been watching Guardians of the Galaxy on one and just sat there and wrote the script up. Stole the whole vibe. Not knowing that James Gunn and Pratt already had a script out ready for Marvel, and you probably did know that because people in the industry talk about that Star-Lord movie. And it was supposed to have the same encapsulated feel of Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one. Now, the second one didn't have that feel, and damn sure the third one didn't either. But the first feel of the movie felt like a 70s film stuck in time. You played off the same music chords. You played off the same bounty hunter aspect. You even, if you looked at the newspaper clippings on the board, she was part of a team called the Aces. No. I look to you for better writing than this, than stealing characters and gender swapping them. And then I saw the plasma. So, yo, what really was gonna make me really go all rage baity, when she pulled the steering wheel up, same steering wheel. If y'all look at Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Pulled the steering wheel up. I thought she was pulling out twin blasters. I was definitely gonna cancel you off that. That would have been it. See, I'm a Marvel dude, so it's Marvel over y'all always. Always. The red jacket. Come on, man.
What we doing?
Like, you out here doing too much with the stealing. That's stealing.
So what's that? That's Akira? What's Cowboy Bebop?
No, that's Star-Lord. If y'all played the game, y'all would know.
Right.
I played that Guardians of the Galaxy game. Now, it did look good, man. Daniel, that did look good.
Yeah,
Now you're gonna have the feminist agenda people out there screaming, "Oh, there's a female bounty hunter with a female manager. She's Chinese with a bullhead." You dudes is weirdos. Y'all gonna go at it. And I know you're gonna say, "Oh, we don't have a lot of male leads and characters in games." Oh, shut up. Go play some more games with guys in them. It's a whole bunch. Now we're getting females in games. So I'm not gonna try to cancel it off of that. I will cancel it over the Marvel stuff.
Yeah, so your issue is that it feels it's eerily similar to
it's the same thing, bro. It's the same. If she would have put on a mask and it would have flipped up, and that's when you would have had to been done, son. But I like the plasma sword. I like that. And people forget who y'all are. Your pedigree is fighting games. Your pedigree is action games. From Way of the Warrior, Crash Bandicoot, to Last of Us, deep storytelling, intricate. So we know that you have this pedigree. We don't know that you had a pedigree for action. And I think you're gonna nail it, because anytime we try to peg this studio
they can flip
into a hole, they show something different. And I think that this is going to be, I want to see your flow to combat. I want to see if you got that Devil May Cry feel. Not too much, just bring it back a little bit, that you have the combat flow into it to move. I hope you got pistol knife game, because I know the story is going to be there. And I know it's going to be a very deep story. And I'm down with it. Like, I'm for this. Like, the intergalactic heretic prophecy or whatever.
Name is long. It's interesting.
Yeah.
But
Heretic
it's a fun... It's a fun name. It's a fun feel. Everybody wants those 80s backs, that feel, that analog feel. Yeah. The show of it showed very analog-y in a digital world. Like, if you looked at the keyboards, when they got the CD.
Yeah, she pulled out the CD jump.
It was a CD.
Yeah, that was crazy.
She was wearing Adidas.
Yes.
And this is the part where I got to say that Neil is smart. Sony probably said that we're going to give you X amount of money for this project. Neil went out and got money from everybody else, and he put the money in the trailer. He had the Adidas on. Adidas had to pay for that. He had Porsche. Porsche don't put their name no place.
Yeah, that's a look.
That's a big bag.
That's a look.
So he put the money. He showed the money. This got funded with the help of Sony. But more so, I think the ties are Neil. And I think those ties came in when he did the TV show and all that other stuff.
Connect.
And yes, he made deals that make this game happen. I think this game is going to probably be his magnus opus. Because when you're not tethered to telling a story that's connected to characters that you know already, you can't be ridiculed when you kill off a character that's beloved like Joe, right? You can't be criticized for having a storyline that doesn't go with what somebody else feels is Ellie's sensibilities. He's removed himself. He's freed himself from those shackles to give you what his vision of his game is. And I think this is his magnus opus. And I'm there for all of it.
Okay, all right.
So, but even though you stole from Star Logo,
you gotta be clear. It looked cool to me. For me, I've been on Sony's head. I know me and Maddie kind of was talking about this in a sense, like, we always get that, how could you guys say, Sony didn't have a good year? And I'm looking objectively, of course they had a good year. They had, all these games that they released. I was just talking about from a first party perspective. I'm going to keep the pressure on them on that part, because yes, we have AstroBot, and it's amazing, and we'll get into that. But you also had Concord, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to minimize that. And then, at the end of the day, like, people are like, yo, but you're not mentioning, Helldivers. And I'm like, okay, cool. Y'all own the IP, but it's not like, what's up, Arrowhead Games is not a Sony, part of the Sony studio family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you saw something, you liked it, you bought it. You know what I'm saying? That to me is the theme, right? Final Fantasy VII Remake, you saw something, you liked it, you brought it. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with, what was it, Stellar Blade?
Wait, you think that game was CGI?
Well, who said that?
You thought that's how good that game looked. If you thought that all that stuff was CGI, you're sadly mistaken, bro.
We'll see. But anyway, look, at the end of the day, I've been putting pressure on them because I just don't like how they've been moving. I didn't like how, like, this remaster, the remaster of the remaster. Let's continue to draw, kind of thing. So when I see this, I say, yes, this is the Sony I remember. You know what I'm saying? New IP. Let Naughty Dog do something else. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a new character. I know them from debuting, like, the new, protagonists for the future. Like, that to me is they create stories, they create characters. And for me, when I saw her, I got Jack from Mass Effect 2 vibes. Immediately, I was like, oh, okay. She got the little swag. She got the joint. You know, I want to see where they go. They're doing the bounty hunter in space. I see the Cowboy Bebop influence, of course. I don't really care about the product placement stuff. Never really bothers me. You know what I'm saying? If he got a bag, he got a bag. I'm not worried. You had the little.
I don't understand why people.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get angry at that at all. You know what I'm saying?
Like, for like
why wouldn't they do?
2 seconds. Like,
yeah, and I agree, Christopher. Yeah, new IPs are hard to make, and let
get the money.
Let the studios create. They even had Pet Shop Boys in there. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at all. You know. Obviously, yes, it's a CG trailer. I mean, or whatever trailer. I don't know if it was. I didn't do my research enough if it was CG or not. But
when she was walking and she was talking, that was in game. It was captured on a PlayStation 5. They told you that.
They said in the bottom. Okay, I didn't check. I technical stuff. I don't know enough to comment.
It wasn't on the Pro because the pistol got a problem.
Yo,
but
you stupid.
It was on the base. The base is lit.
So if it's in-engine, great. You know what I'm saying? Or at the end of the day, you know, it is still a vertical slice. We got to see the moment-to-moment gameplay and what that is, and obviously, but I do like Saul said, I kind of excited to see in UK, like in a sci-fi space, what does that look like? What does Druckmann in that space look like? So yeah, man, shout out to Hindsight. He said it was in game. Oh, Hustle was agreeing with King. He said it said it at the bottom. Oh, King, yeah, he agreed with you, King. He said that it said it was in game. So that's where I'm at with it, you know, and that's the Sony I'm gonna fight for. I'm gonna pressure them to do this. You know what I'm saying? And I feel you should too. So again, it's not about hating on them. It's just about this is what I know them for, to do this. Let's stop rewarding bad behavior from again, first party perspective. That's what I'm talking about. The output was small and then it was very, you know, the disparity was kind of crazy to me. So that's all it was. So I was really happy to see Intergalactic on that. Oh, and the last one, before I forget, I got y'all, we didn't mention Akami, the sequel. The sequel.
Nice.
It's a big one, you know. Kami and them pulled the power move, reunited with Capcom. Clover's back. How we feeling, man? Platinum looking spooky right now. So Addict, they looking spooky. Kami got to come up.
It was just funny to me, like the way Keighley talked about it, announced it. I thought it was going to be a bigger announcement than that, and it was underwhelming in that regard. Okami's great. But Okami's a little long-winded. It is, you know, people compare it to like Zelda. It gets a little tedious, but it's great, and it deserves a sequel. So many years later, whatever. It's fantastic they were able to make that happen. It was underwhelming the way Geoff announced it. Because I expected something bigger like that. It felt like that was kind of the Naughty Dog announcement, where it's like, okay,
like the placement, right?
The placement of it, and how
you feel that the spot was too big for it.
It was, because you could tell, like, the people's response to it was like, "Oh, okay, it'll come me,"
because ain't nobody asking for that.
Right. So that was it. But I mean, the fact that it's coming back, great. That's amazing.
But how we feeling, like Addict, like how we feeling with? Remember, Kami done left Platinum. Remember, we didn't feel like it was some infighting. He gonna go drop his album somewhere else, y'all. You know, it feel like it was something the way he left. And now he back with Capcom where he started at in the building. Where you at with that, Addict?
I don't really care about that game in general, so I'm glad the people that wanted that game get it, but it doesn't do nothing for me.
I'm glad that whatever that makes you happy.
Well, I mean, do you want me to lie? Oh, no, I can't wait to play this
love
game.
It when Dip have a joke when we don't really care about something. You're like, but if you guys are happy, I'm happy if you're happy.
I mean, what do you want from me?
I'm not teasing you. It's just funny when we all get into that pocket when we don't care about something, and I can tell you to not care about that game. But I'm curious, King Kamiya, man, this is something.
I'm with Addict.
Oh damn!
I had it on what was it? PlayStation. What was it? Did it launch on PlayStation?
I think I don't remember where
it was on PlayStation. I think it went to everything at a period of time, but I think I played it on PlayStation. And I love the paintbrush art of it.
Come on, it's beautiful.
And they did put him in Marvel versus Capcom on one of those fighting games.
Yes.
Yeah, but other than that, I don't care about that dog.
Where's your artsy-fartsy side, man?
Nah, it ain't there.
You gotta get culture.
Y'all not bring back. Give me Beautiful Joe. Bring that back.
Clover's back.
You want to see my cold shit? Look, with my food, I eat my pinky up.
You want my honest opinion? When I saw that and he like did all this hype for that, and I saw that, I was like, really? That? Like,
Uncultured.
It's just like
y'all heathens.
it's not. It's just I just don't care. Like
uncultured. We gotta educate y'all. That's why you gotta do hip hop. That's why you gotta do
educate on me on one.
You
So
gotta
it's
do
something
hip-hop.
that like 20 people in a closet was asking for. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how this got greenlit over a Beautiful Joe. Who was in the deciding factor in this?
Capcom is back, baby.
Not like this.
Come on, man. You got your Omnimusha educated Kami. Capcom is
Okay,
doing
yo,
it.
listen.
Like-
If I got to take Omnimusha,
Exactly. You got to deal with this.
Bring that dog back.
Bring that.
I am generally excited that the people that wanted that game got it. Just I'm not one of them. Like
Fair enough.
That's
Robert
right.
Kelly flipping. First time I'm genuinely annoyed with y'all. Okami is a damn cult classic. None of you see how pointless.
And
Oh, he
that's how
going in on you.
You wasn't even born when it came out.
and that's fine. You cult classic self can play that cult classic game
I'm
because
so
you in a
sick
cult
and
playing that
tired.
classic.
I'm so sick and tired of these new Diet Coke dudes talking about what original Coke flavor was. Like, we had it day one.
He is coaching.
And you reaching back to the past. Your digital behind
Eddie said he was born when it came out. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, so what? You was a hot 6 months old. You couldn't even hold your
Played
head
it
up
on the
straight.
Wii originally, King. He
Yo,
on your
listen.
neck.
Listen, he couldn't even hold his head up straight. And he talking about holding the controller. Get out of here.
Hey, why you young shaming the God? Don't
Yo,
young shame the
listen,
Lord.
Go. You got your wet behind your ears. You talking about an
He's
OG.
born in the early 90s, fam. He on your neck.
Yeah, but you ain't played this. You ain't played this until you saw the sequel pop up. You was like, oh, I got to get into that. Get out of here.
30-year-old strong. I got you, RK. I got you, bro. I got you.
Y'all forgot he got a super baby face.
He thought he was wet behind the ears. See?
Yo, he like
fronting on my man.
Benjamin Button, son.
Was that like you said that was Capcom or Konami? Which one?
That's Capcom.
That's Capcom, baby.
Capcom.
Yeah, baby. Clover.
He said it was
I could've
Konami
named-
because he didn't know because he wasn't born then.
Stop it.
I could have named like 100 things I want from Capcom over that game.
Over that game. That's
No doubt. Oh, he got his credentials.
I would like a Tetris remaster before I play that game.
Now you being disrespectful because I know how you don't even
he
like
said he went Texas Maximus before he played.
No, it was cool, man. I thought that to me, don't get me wrong, that is a cult classic. People love that game. What I did, to me, I'm just so intrigued by this whole Kamiya thing. I'm just like, yo, this is crazy to me. So yeah, I salute to him, man. He's back in the building. He's back at Capcom. His gang's back together, and I worry about
Right now,
Platinum.
he's back out Capcom.
True. He probably if they act up, he gonna block the whole team on Twitter.
Well, it's not that. It's like he had a lot of power at Platinum.
Yeah.
But now like he gonna have to deal with a whole publisher again now.
But here's the thing, like he looking like the one that's right in the arm. You know when the divorce happened, and then you like who was right?
Yeah, Remy Ma and
yeah,
Papoose.
it's Remy Ma and Pap over there. Like
He's
like
Papoose.
yeah, like he was like he was known for I guess holding it down. I don't know.
He held him down.
We gotta see, but mad people left Platinum because I saw a shout out to this thing I sent Matt. It's a mass exodus. The dude that did Metal Gear
Yeah,
Rising.
it ain't like easy to block Captain.
Kenji stupid. Kenji Saito left. The dude, Astral Chain dude, I love Astral Chain. He left Platinum. Takehisa Tora.
Oh, for real?
Yes. Anarchy Reign dude, Masasaki Yanama, whatever I can't pronounce. He left. Bayonetta Origin dude left Platinum. There's a
what the hell is
mass
going on over there?
exodus at Platinum. It was Kamiya right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Obviously, if everybody left.
They leaving the building, son. I'm just saying, but ain't no black love over there, I guess.
That's right. Shout out to Papoose. Papoose and Clarissa Shields, new black love. The young bull got the young bullet.
Yes, Remy ain't feeling that.
Yeah, you can't fight her though. Your money whacked and you can't beat her.
Clover's
So
the
get
new
out of there.
platinum.
She'll knock you out in the street and run your pockets.
But Rem got the blick. Rem got the blick. She's not fighting. She's not going to fight.
Jail. She don't want to go back to the big house.
Yeah, we gonna see.
You better stay with that gap tooth smile, dude.
Platinum run up in the Clover with the toast. You better stop playing.
Imagine you and your man get knocked out.
She said, "You can give your Pat Stu. You're gonna knock your man out. You took him home 4 days."
Imagine You and your man.
That is wild. That is wild.
You and your man can't win the fight. You can't go get nobody.
Anyway, and this is the last one. We incorporate the last one as the final joke, which is the, I want to say controversy, but the big news. AstroBot. Game of the year. And the Lords were salty. The Lords were caught in 4K, clipped everywhere.
That's why I was not there.
They can catch us however they want, just because I don't agree with that game being there. You know what's crazy? I'm going on a rant for a second.
Here we go.
This is the same community that says they like when there's no echo chambers, but the same also community. And I'm not talking about our community. I'm talking about the other communities that love that other people have different opinions. They always be on Twitter acting like they don't want echo chambers. But the moment people disagree with their opinion, they want echo chambers. It's like these are the same people that sit there and try to hold you accountable for something when they dumbass didn't even do their own research. How you gonna sit here and tell a panel of 3 when 2 of them beat Metaphor and one of them beat it twice that they didn't play Metaphor? It's like, shut your ass up. And I don't know if it does, but it's like, no, that stuff gets on my nerves because it's like, these are the same people that sit there and tell you you're doing console war stuff when they live on Twitter doing console war stuff.
Let them cook.
Salty, man. You just salty. That's what the community say.
Yeah, I'm salty because they
are salty that AstroBot won.
The only people I'm salty with is the people that don't do zero research. See, you're trying to tell me who I am. Why don't you look in the mirror who you are?
Woo! Get behind that avatar. Put your face out. Tell them to put their face out.
The same people that are going to sit there and come at me saying, oh, why didn't you do Metaphor? When I played all the games on that damn list, that they know.
Talk to them.
They didn't play AstroBot.
Messy. Now, I hear where you're coming from. You felt, from your perspective. I ain't going to speak for you.
No, it's not my perspective.
Why did you feel that way? Why did you, were you not happy? Did you not feel AstroBot deserved the win?
Look, AstroBot is a great game. It is. But at the same time, it's like, first off, I did not agree with it whatsoever. I would agree with it winning Game of the Year over Game Direction. Literally, how you going to give something that has been proven a bit of huge aspects of Mario? There's literally whole montages of it. And say that's the best game direction. They should have let Nintendo go on that stage and take that
ball for ball
trophy.
Soldier Boy?
Literally, almost everything in AstroBot has been done in Mario. So how is that the best game direction? That makes zero sense.
Okay. So,
and it comes to like the game as a game of the year. Look, I'm not gonna fight anyone if they say it's their game of the year. I'm not even gonna fight for those people saying it's game of the year. It's not my game of the year. Right. I personally would have put Space Marines 2 in its place for the game of the year contender. And I would have. I personally would have said either Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Metaphor would have been a better solution to Game of the Year, because it's just like, and then people look at the chat. It's like
down bad. They said stop crying.
And once again, how many of these people played any of those games out there but AstroBot? How many times we catch these?
They on one platform talking.
Yeah, how many times we catch these PlayStation people literally playing one game?
Fraudulent.
All year. Don't even play the games they cap for. Guess what, my dude? I played the games that you cap for.
So you implying that they just only play on one platform? They
play Twitter. They don't even play platforms. They play Twitter.
Tell them they play X because it's called X now. Shout out to Elon. All right,
but let me ask you this: in the sake of fairness,
ain't no fairness.
In the sake of nuance,
you're getting a fair knockout game.
What about? Do you not feel it should not have been nominated for Game of the Year?
In my personal opinion, no, because I feel like Space Marines 2 was a phenomenal game, and maybe it could have got nominated if they wouldn't have put that expansion in there, the Elden Ring expansion. But it's just like, in my personal opinion, Space Marines 2 brought more to the table than AstroBot did. Now we can disagree on if that's your opinion, it shouldn't be, and that's fine. The difference is you don't see me constantly. I might say you wrong, but you don't see me fighting you 24/7 on whether or not my opinion should be up there on that stage or not. Because I don't care about what your opinion is. I I am the definition of I care about what my opinion is, and I don't give.
We know.
Shits what
We
yours
know.
is.
We know as addicts.
But you're not gonna sit here and see me fighting on whether or not I feel like that game should be up there or not.
Okay.
I don't think it should be, but I can understand because it is a quality game where I can see why people would say it's there, but it's just not my personal one.
Okay, no, that's fair. All right. Solve the hating and the hater, the biggest hater of us all.
You know I do.
Exhibit A, caught in 4K, clipped around the world. You were leading the charge of hate, sir. Salty.
What's funny, real quick, Mr. Dennis is 100% right. That game sold like 1.5 million. Half the people owning a PlayStation 5 didn't even buy that game.
Well, you sound like King David. Relax. You sound like front line. You've been hanging out with the front line too much now.
It's not about sounding like King David. It's just what's real. The numbers
Facts
don't
is
lie.
facts.
So is this is the engagement game of the year or the game of the year?
No, it's not about engagement. It's about the people in the chat capping for something
Okay.
most of them didn't even play.
Okay. All right. I see what you're going.
Boom,
I see what you're going.
shakalaka.
So let's get back to the number one hater, Lord Sovereign. You know, the facts came out this week. I was very disappointed to see you clip the way you were. You sounded very upset. You did not seem to be happy for a team of Sobi and everything they've done for gaming. And now
Clip that, Twitter people.
you got to explain yourself. You got to explain yourself. So why such vitriol? Why were you so against AstroBot with a game of the year? Floor is yours. Explain yourself.
First part of it is where it won in other categories. I felt it was miscategorized.
Not even family gaming at all, huh?
But the thing is, when I look at family gaming, you look at it kind of in the past, it's always leaned towards, finally, it's a Nintendo game, right? True. But it's always leaned towards multiplayer-centric Nintendo games for the most part. We had a couple of times where it wasn't that wasn't the case, right? So when you look at it, when you look at it doing better than a Mario Party, and when you look at how Mario Party sold,
So
it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
the revenue. So this is the revenue awards now.
Best action adventure game. I'm just saying
it's
it's about how many people played it. It's about how many people played it. When you look at best action adventure,
when it comes to the best family game, to me, a family game is a game the family can play. Not sit here and watch someone else play. That's the couch play. Like, how you gonna sit here and say a family play game when only one person can play? Like.
Okay, all right, family game. That's what we're doing. Okay, continue. I want to hear this. I want you to get all the hate out. Let's get it.
Yeah, they comes out. Action adventure. We had Star Wars Outlaws, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, and Silent Hill 2.
They couldn't get action adventures off.
No, these games are true action adventure games. This is a platformer.
Okay. So
This is a platformer. It's more platformer than anything else. No, there isn't.
There is no platform.
There isn't. Right, there isn't. So again, miscategorized again. And game direction, I kind of agree. Like, it's like when you think about everything that goes into game direction, not trying to undermine what it takes to direct the game.
Shout
not
out
at
to
all.
NYV. He said you old guys are so salty. I agree.
He said you old guys.
Yeah, I like that. Attic is also old guy now too. I like that. Continue, yes, I like that. Continue.
And in game direction, I just thought that the other games in that category, when you think about the depth that it takes to direct an RPG and all those systems, it's a different thing. So the fact that it was nominated for these things don't necessarily bother me.
Okay.
The fact that it won with other games that I feel are more prime examples of those categories bothers me. So then, but I did not think it likely. Let's see that.
No, just let the hate out. Just let it
so
out.
when-
Don't hide the hate.
So when all of that stuff, so when all of that stuff culminates in Game of the Year, and I look at it and I'm like, okay, it feels like this is the voting class, many of whom 99.9% own PlayStations.
Oh, we going there.
They played the game. And it's a great game. It's a wonderful. Every conversation about AstroBot always has to be with a but, and I hate it. It's so funny. I just did not think, and I'm sure many people did not feel like I didn't think AstroBot had a chance in hell. And maybe I need to step back. That's why I lost this year. Maybe I need to step back and really pay attention
You gotta
to who's
reassess,
voting
like,
and why.
You got to get your PlayStation love up, sir. Like, there's a lot of play. Once you move to PC, you've been acting different.
I show the
bro.
only PlayStation love on this podcast.
Bro, ever since you got a new rig, it's a little different energy.
Yeah,
with
yo, I
you.
hate everything except the Master Race. That's all. clip that one.
I don't know, man. If this had a PC port, would it have been different?
It's coming in March.
I will be playing that game on the PC. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
With proper ray tracing. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and you know I know people are going to get upset with this. Take away the nostalgia of that game and let it be just a platform. See how much it wins.
And this is the thing. And this is the thing. The nostalgia thing is only applicable to the PlayStation fan base.
It's always gonna win a Geoff show.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why y'all there.
Salty ILP Xbox.
Tell it
preview
like it
podcast.
is, my
That's
man.
what we are. That's what
It's
we've come to
It's
do.
not the salty IOP.
It's so
like,
bad. I
Final
always
Fantasy
fight
VII
against this, and now I'm in the middle
Final
of it.
Fantasy
So funny.
ILP. Okay, I'm sorry. Get at it.
I love how Cog's acting like he's in the middle, but he's more on our side that he's letting on.
I need
Like,
to, because you guys were clipped. I wasn't a part of this. I was trying. You
part
know,
of it.
That's why I didn't show
you guys
up.
were clipped.
That's what he's saying. He don't want to get clipped now.
You guys were put on Front Street.
They're like,
I needed
Saab
my
has
brothers.
changed.
I need my brothers to defend it. Salty ILP old man podcast hating PlayStation whenever they win them. So I need y'all to explain yourself from this.
I've explained myself eight ways for Sunday.
Okay,
It should
okay.
not have won. There was multiple games and multiple genres that deserved it more than it. The fact that I think it won best soundtrack over it might not have been the soundtrack. Final Fantasy won that.
No, Final Fantasy
But
won
it's
that
just-
one. Yeah.
It's just like it's just crazy that it won these genres that it's not even like a matter of if like there was multiple games that it won genres that there were other candidates that actually do what the genre and their rewards
and
clarify.
mind you, this I would have been salty if my pick would have won as well. If Elden
Oh,
Ring
bro,
would have won,
I ain't going for it. I would have boycotted. I'd have ran off the show. I would have jumped off the street. I ain't going to
mad.
I can't for it. If Earth Street would have won, I'd have definitely been in my feelings. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
The question is, let's see what happens at the Dice Awards. Let's see if this trend holds.
Hold on. So let me ask you this final question, Saul, because you really, that you exposed you. It was really bad.
I've been
I'm trying to clean this up right now on ILP.
For the bot that I am,
the bot that you are. Yes, you are. Old, salty, and bots that you can't accept PlayStation's greatness. But the question I got is like, all right, so do you, based on what I'm getting from you also, is the fact that you feel that a lot of the media plays on PlayStation, and that you also feel like because of the shortness of the game or the easiness of the game, the completion, that more people.
Let's be right. This is the definition of
I think it was a lot of things. I think it was that. I think it was like, all right, PlayStation 30th anniversary. Also, it is another thing.
You got a charity win.
No.
Keep
I
in
mean,
mind,
all
Saul,
of this stuff happening together, right? All this stuff happening.
Keep in mind, Saul, we still don't know who votes to these to a degree, how these are chosen, and these are the same media access that couldn't do the tutorial of Cuphead. So I'm just.
You said you couldn't even pass the first boss in Cuphead.
And keep in mind, that's not the whole media, but these individuals are in the section that do vote on this.
You guys.
Then another thing about it is like I can see when you listen to other podcasts and stuff like that, which I do, like it's sad to say, but sometimes a lot of the same thought processes kind of permeate the gaming media. Like it just kind of is the same, right? They'll kind of like
hive mind
for certain things. Like so, it's funny because I'm listening to shows that I usually listen to, right? And people had their issues. People had their issues with Dragon Age, right? And the Veilguard, right? But again, the whatever, the wokeness, all that stuff, all those conversations, right? The people who don't want to criticize any of that stuff, I found that didn't even criticize the things about that were just generally just talked about it through the entire sphere of gaming as like, oh, the writing isn't great. Like I saw people literally just be like, no, it's great. Everything is great. And I'm just like, no. Like, no. You don't. Now I have to question everything that you say, right? And it's sad, but there is this hive mind mentality sometimes. And the permeation of political ideologies into how you speak about and think about games.
So everybody with their PlayStation reviewing games on a Discord call.
So another thing is, so speaking of the hive mind thing, I just kind of feel like there was this sort of general consensus, like, all right, it's Team Asobo, it's a small team coming out of Japan. They were able to make the game that they wanted to make. It is the antithesis of what's going on in the rest of the industry. So this like little engine that could, although it is a little engine within Sony.
Beautiful story.
Getting the shine. It is a great story. It is a great story. And if you look at it from that lens, it's like, yeah, I should have known that we're gonna win. But again, for me, in my heart of hearts, I wanted Balatro to win. That's the type of impact that game has had across the entire year,
that is
across the entire industry.
That's where you lost Addict.
But there you go. It is
you ran right by me, man. I'm trying to catch my breath. You go, Saul. You go.
It's either Balatro for me, because again, I got the love for the one dude. It's the one dude made that game. You know what I'm saying?
Fair.
And then after that, to me, just from the little I played, because I haven't played all of it, to me, and it was metaphor. It was like, oh, these guys that made Persona, right? These guys and people talk about them like they're the little engine that could as well, but it was them moving away from Persona, making something as great, if not better in some aspects, and getting that shine across the industry, where before it hadn't really gotten that shine. It had gotten the shine in the RPG realm, but not broadly, right? So, you know, a lot of people, you know, Persona 5 was the one people were like, oh, I have to play this Persona game. Everybody's talking about this Persona. It was like the permeation finally of the true Japanese RPG into the West, where obviously all the weebs knew about it, but not everybody else. So that's it. To me, that was it. There were other things I felt were more deserving. AstroBot's a great game.
So
I think it's a great celebration.
To be a nomination? Did it deserve?
Okay,
yeah,
100%.
So you're not as hating as Addict, though. Okay.
No. It deserved to be there.
Hardcore hate.
But it deserved to be there. But I didn't think there was a chance in hell it wins. That was it, and it surprised the hell out of me.
All right.
If you can deem me a hater, lace that thing up, and I'll step right in.
We got you, Lord Hater. All right, Lord King. All right. Now you weren't a part of the. You know, we got exposed.
Thank God.
So you know, you weren't part of it this time. But
you know what's ridiculous? I'm the one that keeps getting clipped. I got clipped with King. I got clipped with Saul and Cog.
No, I should have never been there with you that day.
Lord destroyed themselves.
Him holding his face.
The new best platform gaming game.
That holding that face joint was wild, man. I was so mad.
It's a King, man. Now that you see our brothers so salty and that they're processing, they're getting through it. How are we feeling? The dust is settled. AstroBot, man. Game of the year, man. You gonna bend the knee down.
My stupid behind bend the knee. What's wrong with you?
He's like,
it's time, King. It's time.
Bend the knee to what? Okay, what are you?
Greatness of AstroBot.
It's time.
I'm the only person that was saying it was great.
Right.
Not one of you dudes on this panel said it was great.
Facts.
Not
no, that ain't true. That is not true. That's
true. You know,
just because I said it's not a game of the year contender, don't mean it's not a good game.
I didn't say that part. All right, let's keep it a bean.
That's what you imply.
These two dudes.
Let's keep it a bean.
Wait. These two dudes didn't even play that damn game.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, you did.
Yes, I did.
That guy.
I was playing metaphor.
That guy that's trying to disassociate.
He's trying to go back all. He's trying to go back all the way to PSVR 1. That's where he's going.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not going back to there. No, I'm staying exactly on the game that won.
Okay.
All right. The game that nobody played. No, I didn't, but I streamed it though. So you get a chance to play everything in the world.
The whole game,
I don't care about how much time you got. I don't care about that. Like, get out of here with your extra time ass. Like, get out of here. This dude got more time than time. Like, I don't know how the hell you squeeze 48 hours in 28 hours. How the hell do you do it?
Because I ain't playing Fortnite 24/7.
No, it's because I got extra lives. Like, you got a life. I got a life with a life attached with another life. Get out of here with your 48 hours and 28 hours ass. Me,
Language. Continue.
me, nah, he gonna get this work today. He's sitting there acting like he normal. You
Yeah,
not
yeah, he
normal.
said he acting like he
dude.
normal.
Like you not normal. Like,
I
did
respect you
see-
for respecting me.
I respect that. I was
Yo, did
gangster.
you see his end of the year
Yeah, his
tally
joke
of
is crazy.
time?
His joke is crazy. His joke
He
is
the
crazy.
only dude that had 10,000 hours of gameplay.
I didn't have
Who
10,000.
are
They was
you?
mad
These
people
are
had more
aliens.
than me.
He said
They
that man
looking
don't
at that
sleep.
Now you
They-
going too much.
They looking at the aliens in Jersey and he is in West Virginia. Like, get out of here, man. I don't trust you. You got a time
Continue,
stopping
kid.
machine.
All right.
Anyway, back to the game that I said was good
Yeah.
that none of you people play. The only person that can sit there and say anything that's in the chat is Christopher Hart.
Mhm.
He the only dude.
Mhm.
Did Christopher Hart vote? I want to know who the hell is voting.
Mhm.
And Paris, did you play? Because I know you voted. Like, I'm just saying, right? We got to start pulling up these dudes' sheet.
Mhm.
Man,
We gotta
speaking
start
of Paris,
seeing-
I'm gonna start letting him pick my video game award thing because he got that one right 100%.
Yeah, he called
Of course
it. Yeah,
he
called that.
did, because he voted. He was there with all of them. Like, come on, man.
All right,
Like,
all right.
stop. I want now
What you want?
every category. Put up the people that voted.
Oh, you gonna put their face,
All
your
right,
name, and
you
shame
know
them?
why? You know why?
Wow.
This you want to be honest, right? You want to keep it honest, right? Let's keep it honest,
right?
Right?
All right.
You want to keep? That's right. You want to fact check, right?
Mhm.
Right? Then we can see who really played anything and who voted for anything, right? Let's keep it a bean now. Let's get real. This is why I don't watch your stupid shows. Because your shows is trash. We don't know if half those people played that game. I heard AstroBot was dope, and I like PlayStation, so it wins. What?
Oh my
What? Like, and that's a possibility.
You trying to get these people killed?
Yes. Like, yes.
This is, we do realize the CEO of an insurance company got murdered for having his face out, right? We do realize this. And we do realize gamers are not rational
Somebody
people.
leaked the E3 list and of all the people with a journalist address and all that stuff. So I think
the
the
ILP
hand,
The ILP does not condone.
This all goes back to E3 and
Right.
dying.
Yeah, that's what it is. This is revenge for E3 with him.
I want to hold people accountable, right? So now we're gonna see what really is. We're gonna see who really voted, who really did that, so they can really get the smoke. You're voting in a vacuum. I ain't play that game, but I vote for PlayStation because I like PlayStation anyway. What? I think that happened, and who's to say it didn't happen? Because we don't know who did it, right? So I'm sick and tired of this
actually
anonymous
think there's a lot of
voting.
people that played that game.
I don't think so, because 100, what was it? 1 million, 1.5 million out of 65.
But,
I don't
but
believe
the
him.
people voting didn't buy that game, King. They all got it for free.
I don't even think they got it for free. I don't. I have never known PlayStation to give anything for free.
No, they give
so
codes. They give codes out.
Yeah, they give codes to certain people. I think 2 people that voted out of that panel probably
Just
got
because
it, but I don't
give
think
the
they
codes
played
to
it.
you, sir.
No, listen, and they won't. They won't.
Oh,
I
they
bought
definitely
my
won't.
copy. My copy was purchased, and I play it and I stream it. I'm liking it. So this is a stupid conversation to be having right now.
All right, let's go.
Because I should have actually voted.
Get a 2 liter.
Why?
The 2 liter Mountain Dew.
The
Yes.
fact that I didn't vote for AstroBot got me saltier more than anything because I know Geoff is a bot. He's an AstroBot. He's a PlayStation sign robot. That's what it is. If it's PlayStation in the category, they're gonna win. I don't know why my stupid behind didn't go for that.
Why can't it be
That is
just
the one thing
salty,
I
though?
will disagree with them on.
I'm wrong, man. I should have voted for him.
I do feel like out of every game that's on the that was at the Video Game Awards this year, AstroBot probably the only one they all played. Like,
I don't think so.
So you think they didn't finish Final Fantasy VII, Battlefield?
oh hell no, Half of them people didn't finish.
I
that
don't.
game.
I don't
Some
think
people
so. I
didn't
think
even
he.
touch that game.
I think you're giving credit to people that don't deserve it. But I know if we had their names, we could find out if they did.
Oh my god!
I know that
I
part.
mean, I'm not disagreeing with them. I do feel like if you qualify to, if you vote on the genres, you should only be qualified to vote if you have played, maybe not even beat, just played a good amount of every game there.
Lord, who cares a hell if you think AstroBot loves me? I loved AstroBot before you was born. Shut up. Like, don't talk to me about my. Don't talk to me about AstroBot.
But we
Don't
gotta
talk to me.
walk. we
Don't
gotta
talk
walk
to me
through
about
this
it.
because I feel like, you know,
You better stop, because you're the only person on this planet that didn't play it. Let's call a spade right
we
now.
gotta talk through this.
So
with
you
brother.
should have a
brother.
You should
We gotta have an intervention. We gotta have an intervention with you.
Your part. No, we need to have an intervention with you because you are the only person talking about something that you didn't touch.
I was playing metaphor. I was busy playing metaphor.
Add it.
I'm not in this.
I was busy playing metaphor. I was in. That's what I was doing.
Interview now. I don't want to be interviewed by a non-toucher.
But let's talk about your problems.
I don't want Cog touching anything. I don't want Cog touching anything.
So what most did you like about AstroBot?
This is about you, sir.
No, Cog. I want to know when you got the power up, when you was in the desert scene, what did you like most when the desert? How did you feel when AstroBot?
You know how I feel?
How many AstroBots did you use to unlock
I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I feel that you're a very salty individual.
No, I want to know how did you like the game?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how I like.
On the sand
I
level,
like it as much as you
go?
love. I love it as much as you love the VR one, and I feel that you're hurt. I feel that you're hurt that they supported it. I think you're hurt that no one supported AstroBot during the VR stages.
You like the VR one too?
No, I did not like the VR because I did not play that. I did not play that.
So did you play this one?
No. I played. Yes, I did. I did play.
You played this one?
Yeah, I played for a few hours, and I went back
for a few hours.
I went back to the games that I liked.
So
I don't do creepy Cog stuff. You know that about me. That's not my demographic.
So
when you guys want to play with the kids in the van and the candy stuff, that's y'all.
Okay. So
I don't do that demographic. I've never done that. They call me Uncle Reed. Yes. No, I did play it. What you talking about? I turned it on and played it. Well, you ain't got nobody. You thought you thought you had something. I see what you're doing. You thought you had something. But let's get to now that we talk about what you played. Let's talk about the whole game of the year list. What did you play on the whole game of the year list? Let's get to that.
Okay, well, I played
all right.
Elden
So now
Ring.
let's move on.
Let's move on. DLC of Elden Ring. I did that.
Oh, you did that? How many hours of Metaphor you had?
Huh?
How many hours of Metaphor? Yeah, you did do that. How many hours of Final Fantasy Rebirth you had? Oh, you didn't do that.
I didn't even get to that yet.
Okay.
What
was the other game of the year? How many hours of Palantro you had? But let's get back on focus.
Let's get back to AstroBot.
Let's get back on focus because I think that we got a deeper here.
We
got a deeper issue here.
He put a draw card on.
We're going to do the reverse. We're going to do the reverse. We definitely going to do the reverse. Then we do it Uno. Now I hit the reverse.
Only reason why he talking hot dog shit is because I've been cursing all day today. It's because he won this year.
Yeah. I'm feeling very good.
You won, but you didn't play AstroBot.
No, definitely played a few hours.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't qualified for us to play every game. We didn't vote.
Definitely,
exactly. But if the list came out, we would find out who definitely did play any of the game because it's probably a lot.
You know what I think? That should be transparent.
Addict. I think it's a lot of people like Cog that voted this year. I think it was a lot of I played a couple of ass hours dudes that was voting. And I think a lot of y'all was voting with a couple of hours.
King, we got to get to the core of the issue.
But,
I feel like you
hold
on, let me get this over. Let me get my bars off this time. Come on, bro. Let me get my bars off this time. You interrupted me. I'll be quiet with your joint. So my joint is this. King has been with this robot from day one.
I messed up.
He's the ride or die.
I messed up.
Anything that this guy do, and I feel like now that AstroBot is to the masses.
You know
what I'm saying? Like I feel like you feel away because you was there from day one. You was there when he was shooting in the gym.
You ain't lying too. You telling the whole truth.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel that's why I think the core of the issue. I think like man,
no. Be real. You want to know if we having story time with King. Story time with King to tell the truth with King. I'm come clean, King.
Let's come clean. Let's get clean with King because I don't like you
dudes. I don't like none of you dudes.
Stupid.
I don't like not one of you dudes. All of a sudden now y'all about this guy. Y'all never liked this guy. Y'all wasn't even about this dude. Actually, that number was so pissed poor in the building. They was holding that number back because they thought more of you dudes liked him like me. Y'all don't like this dude.
I'm gonna be real.
Y'all don't like him. But he get game of the year now. See, I know what Geoff trying to do because Geoff liked this dude. Geoff was about this dude.
You know how I know you're right? A lot of reviewers didn't know they reused boss assets from the.
I
didn't know that. No, thanks to you. I wouldn't know that.
They was coming for me like Cog.
I feel King on that.
No, I did. He actually put me on game. Yeah, that there was.
But he thought I was hating on the dude. I like the bot. I like the bot so much. I don't even know why I did. I should have voted. Knowing who it was and what was going on, I should have definitely voted for the little dude. Anyway, but now I understand what the agenda is. Let's get the numbers up on bot. Let's get him game of the year. And for you dudes that didn't play this capping, because a lot of you guys is on my Twitter timeline talk about C King, he won. I'm the only dude streaming him. You not. Where's the receipts for you dudes? I don't like none of you dudes. I do not like any one of you dudes that are talking this hot AstroBot talk. That don't play him. You don't like him. You heard Cog. I don't like getting the van energy. He reminds me of sweet tarts and sugar daddies.
I like tarts. I like the demo joint because I thought it was like
you heard him. Introduction. He liked him when he was free for the street.
Yeah, facts. That is a fact. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because it was a perfect introduction. Who doesn't like
free for the street?
Yeah, like introduction and the way they showed the dual sense and all the things. That
man, shut up. Fire. I'm so mad. I'm out of here, man. Yo, just listening to the disingenuous BS that I gotta put up with. So when it comes to this, I'm keeping it a buck.
I will say that you do have the VR nonsense ahead of me because I didn't play that VR nonsense, but I did play the playground nonsense. Yeah, nonsense.
You didn't play the iToy.
Yeah, he was there. He's an AstroBot dude.
Like you didn't do
this. He got the lost tapes. He got the lost tapes.
No, but here, what I'm saying is I did play those other ones, and I do understand where you're coming from.
You played one other one.
I played two.
No, you played one.
Where's the other one?
Give us the bars. What DJ Clue was he on?
What Clue? Came with the PlayStation 4, and I played the PlayStation 5 game.
Okay,
I didn't play the VR game.
And you didn't play the original one.
What's the original?
What was the original one?
The one came with the iToy.
Wow, he was on K-Slade before this?
Yeah, he ain't playing none of this stuff.
So, break it down, God. Break it down. Help us out.
I'm so mad with you.
Do the science, God. Educate us. So AstroBot is made up of all of this here. It's inside me.
I'm not gonna lie. Carl getting on my nerves this podcast.
Yo, it's the fact that he don't know nothing about this game. He's sitting here trying to own up
down the mixtape. It was.
Man, if you don't get out of here, like that's what I would rather.
This ain't no competition. Volume 1. That's AstroBot. This ain't.
I can't listen to you. Not you interviewing me on this game. like anybody else.
Yo, Troy Addict said Cog is passively aggressively annoying. So look, we got it out. I just wanted to see where you was at.
You got it out.
You got it out.
We got the salty Iron Lords. We had the
salty. I'm mad that all of a sudden now. And I knew it was gonna happen. This is the problem with you, dude. I hate you frauds, man. I know the moment that he won. Yeah.
They was ready to shoot at y'all. So I never seen the chat so unified, ready to come through with AstroBot one. Yo, the streets, Twitter streets was ready.
Yo, it sucks so bad. I just wish that all you dudes that's capping, just go buy him. Stop waiting for him to fall into PlayStation Plus. And go get him.
All right, so we have 455 votes. I guess I'm reacting to Diddy and R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, yeah.
We need one more, and I have to react to it.
And then you got to react to that. Then we finish it up. That was fun. And then, last thing, y'all, just real quick spitball. As far as the favorite announcement, favorite moment that you saw, you're like, oh, that was the best moment for me. Addict, start. Game of the year. I mean, as far as Outer Worlds 2?
Yeah.
That's what did it.
Remember, they asked us about top 3, so we might as well just.
Oh, yeah, top 3.
Oh,
Outer Worlds? Yes, right. Thank you, Sal. I forgot about that. Outer Worlds 2. What else?
Borderlands, because I am a fan.
Oh, you like the Borderlands? Yeah.
I'm looking at the list that you sent us.
Yep.
That and what's his name? Single 2-player game.
Joseph Ferris. Yeah, Joseph Ferris joint. So those are your 3.
That actually might be over the Outer Worlds because I was a real big fan of
It Takes Two.
It Takes Two and the other one too.
And
Way
Way
Out.
Out.
People sleeping
Way
on
Out.
Way Out. I think did you and
Like
King
that-
stream that
Yeah,
one?
me,
That was
me,
funny.
yeah, and that was
gonna-
nice.
No,
Yeah.
me and King started it, and then we never finished it. He finished it.
Yeah, me and King started It Takes Two and never finished it.
Yeah, you finished it with
the-
Kid Smooth or somebody.
All right, so those are your three.
No, I never finished that. I finished the other one. But the funny thing is, like, a lot of people don't give that man the respect he deserves. Like,
Ferris, yeah.
he's
He's
3-0
strong
right
arming.
now.
Yeah, he's strong
Like,
arming people.
No, he's
Yeah.
4-0. Brothers is
Oh
amazing.
yeah, brothers.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Shout out
but
my
we
brothers.
haven't got this game yet. That's why I said 3. You know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so
Oh,
I,
yeah,
need
yeah, yeah.
I need your three. What was your three for the show? The moments.
That's the old man in me, man.
Let's
So
go.
number one, honestly, had to be Virtual Fighter.
Woo!
Virtual. So my man, anytime you talk about Shun Diddy and Wolf and all, nah, let's go.
And he was fighting. That was
I am
Sarah
happy.
Bryant in the trailer too. She was
I
there.
am happy that you guys got a lot of those older games.
Yeah.
Because like what you
Guys, you
guys
old
got
dudes
from
got-
there, what you guys got there is like
Glad
what
you
I've
old
been-
school
what I've-
dudes, senior citizen dudes got
I'm glad.
And-
I'm glad you old gray beards is represented.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys got those those
Finally
Atari
giving y'all
games,
something.
Man. I'm glad you
Yeah.
got those Atari
Said
games.
Atari
But
games.
what-
Somebody
what-
make
what
him react to hip hop.
so disrespectful. Give him some more hip hop, y'all. Come on.
Give him some more
give
hip
him
hop.
more.
We need some super
Hardcore,
chats on hip hop. Put some
hardcore
hardcore hip hop he
Yeah.
got to listen to.
Give him till I get
I'm
raw.
good with that.
So
what
we
I
got
am-
Virtual Fighter. Yeah, you finished already. Thank you, sir. So Virtual Fighter was the first. Second had to be Onimusha.
Oh.
It's gotta be Onimusha. I was when I came on and you were like, yeah, they said Onimusha. I was like, what? What the hell? And just the excitement comes from the fact that Capcom has not done any wrong.
Yo, they
It's
on
just
fire.
they are on fire right now. They really are. They're not gonna get this wrong. And the little bit that they showed of that, I am fully on board with. I fully believe that is gameplay. That's just the kind of role they've been on, right? And then 3 for me was the first thing that I saw was Ninja Gaiden Range Bound. Oh my God,
Sick.
2D Ninja
With
Gaiden.
Dotemo
They don't
doing
know
it.
what they're asking for, bro.
Oh,
That
it's
game
about
gonna
to
be
be out.
hard as hell, Paul.
Oh, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be
yeah,
difficult as
for
hell. And then I'll give an honorable mention the Fumeto Ueda game. Like
Yes.
to see,
Oh, he's talking about- yeah,
to see
yeah,
them
yeah.
come back. Like listen, Shadow Colossus for me is an all timer. That
Yes.
Blue Point remake is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah. To
I
me,
think he gonna cook with that one.
yeah, I think so. I think so. It looked crazy. So
He gonna out
yeah.
Horizon.
I like that. I
Yeah.
like that 3. King, what were the 3 games for you of the show?
Split Fiction.
Ooh. I like that.
Definitely. I thought that was the most polished. That one I know is gonna be a hit. Because of the concept, because of the direction and everything, and playing all the games in the past, he understands.
Yeah, his
Hold
background
on,
is
Mob
serious.
Deep Shook Ones. I gotta go with that.
Oh, somebody put my. We got y'all better vote Shook Ones. I need scared at
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Um,
Y'all better vote Shook Ones.
the next one I gotta go with Borderlands 4.
Oh, so people did like Borderlands.
Yo,
I
that
really like
beat,
Borderlands. Like, I
that
really-
everything about it was knocking. That was it was
I like the
good.
dudes that was floating. They had the Charlotte hats in the back.
Yes.
Yeah, that just
Yo, it was that was the best trailer put together. Like he knew what he had. He was trying. He wanted to show it so bad when he had it. He was holding on.
You see, I had the
His
4. He had
was
the
holding
4 in
on.
the back of the jacket when he was playing.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was dope. Okay. Omnimusha definitely is the last one. My honorable mention.
What's your honorable?
It has to be Screamers.
Screamers. Which one was that?
I haven't had a Ridge Racer game in forever. And
Wow, I missed that.
it was the driving game.
Driving joint.
And it had to animate too.
Yes.
But it was the
yeah, I
polygon
remember that. I
joint.
remember
And
that.
it was turning around the corners and had a midnight club feel
Yes, I
to it.
remember it.
And it just took me back. It made me think about my boy Rick when we first got the Ridge Racer at home on the PlayStation 2.
What?
I'm gonna tell you, I've Namco. I've been dying for a new Ridge Racer game, and if this is gonna hold that spot until we get one, yeah. But that little piece that was a slice of heaven when I saw that, and yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
It's called Screamer.
Yeah, it's called Screamers.
Okay, so it's because Screamer a game came out for DOS in '95 and shares some elements with Namco's 1993 Ridge Racer. Screamer 2 was released in 1996. So this is either a remake of the original game or not a spiritual successor. It is the next game in that series. Oh, I gotta see this. Okay, this is.
I like them choices. I noticed real quick before I do mine. No one said Witcher 4.
Nope.
No one's excited.
I'm super excited, but I think he said that's not next year, right? I don't think that's next year.
I didn't. You know, to me, in order for
I'm
me
putting
to
it
get
in the
excited for
chat.
that- What?
I'm putting it in the chat for Saul.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm seeing it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay, so you see the water and the stuff like that in the city, yeah.
Milestone, yeah.
Yeah, milestone.
So who was saying about Saul? That was you talking about Witcher?
Yeah, he said it's not next year. It's obviously running on a 5090.
That's coming out for the next consoles. Yeah.
So not enough information.
Yeah, so
that
I mean,
might be a launch title next.
Yeah, it's a launch console.
Yeah. So it's gonna be, again, I'm excited that they're going the series route. It's where it should go. You will see Geralt. I'm 100% sure of that.
They're saying based on the endings that it makes sense that there's like multiple endings with the
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and to me, it's like,
in the
You see how dope that
ending-
thing look, right, Sal?
oh my god, yeah.
Even the endings, because I went back and looked, like she never took the actual initiations to become a Witcher.
Right.
Someone told me in one of the endings that she did become a Witcher.
He just gave her a sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they got to
He pretty
explain.
much like gave her without her taking the initiations to become a Witcher.
Right.
Nah, Witcher 4 is not 2027. It's probably 2028, 2030.
Yeah, I mean that because again they were well, that is the next thing they're working on, and they just went into full production.
Yeah.
So it's all hands on deck for that game, and I have no doubt it's going to be great. Look, I think they learned the lessons from Cyberpunk. That said, Cyberpunk was still an amazing game.
Yeah.
Witcher 3 came out broken too, and it was still an amazing game. To me, their storytelling chops, their ability to make side content feel relevant in a huge open world, that's a big deal. And I just think they're just going to progress it being better than that. Obviously, they're going to be front of.
I'm sorry. New Zombie saying Witcher 4 is the story of her becoming Witcher. The dev said it on Twitter. That's what.
Okay. So there you go.
And that's the only thing that I want to make sure is like they obviously respect the lore, because when it comes down to it, it's like there's no reason for this woman to become a Witcher. like she can body most Witchers, and probably all the Witchers, Geralt, all of them, probably all of them together. She got that Elden blood in her. So, as long as you make it make sense why she would give away that advantage, because it's like, even if she wants to do right by the world, she's got the abilities to do it without becoming a Witcher. So as long as they make it make sense to that degree, I'm okay with it.
And I do think we probably get the Witcher remake before this game.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
damn, Troy Attic, they Witcher heads. No, she cannot body all the Witchers Attic. No, like they going in. The lore heads are in here. Jesus, all right, Troy Attic, all right. Yeah, for me, look, this show was packed. Oh my god, the one that resonated the most though, I ain't gonna hold you, was that RGG Project Century. That joint where they was in doing the Channel 5 in 1914, and they was straight up murdering dudes in the street, and it gave me man, what was that? Sleeping Dog? What was it?
Sleeping Dogs? Oh,
it felt like back in the day, Sleeping Dog, but way better. And the fidelity on that game looked crazy. Like RGG is cooking. We just got to give it up, man.
What's it called? Project what?
Project Century. Project Century. Yeah, they don't have an official name, so that's the project name. But yeah, it's the Project Century 1914, Japan. Bro, that joint looked crazy. The murdering, they out there in them streets. So I'm definitely for that. I would say definitely would add Outer Worlds 2. I was just like,
Outer Worlds 2 looks amazing.
Oh,
it caught me off guard.
Caught me complete off guard, right? Like
that's why I said it felt like E3 moments, man. I did not expect that.
Yeah, man, it really looked good, and we gotta talk about the elephant in the room. If y'all didn't see the tweet, there's a rumor that one of Xbox's first party game or release games for next year will move out of the 2025. So before Outer Worlds got announced, we knew South of Midnight, Doom, Fable, Avowed, and I think the fifth one, Call of Duty, maybe. So we know Call of Duty ain't going away because that's every year. So one of those other games,
you know, Avowed ain't going no place.
right? So they saying one of these other games. The rumor is that it will not be in 2025. So the thought process is that Outer Worlds was already ready. Outer Worlds 2 was already ready, and that it's going to take its space. So I guess the question, Addict, which game might move it out of 2025 if the rumor is to be true?
I mean, the pick would probably be Fable, because Fable is the one that has a release date. We don't know South of Midnight's release date either.
True.
I think Jeff Grubb is the one that said that something got pushed back, but Nate the Hate, I'm pretty sure that's his name, said that he hasn't heard nothing, and what he's been told is like everything's on track, and I've been told that Fable's on track. So I don't know what to take upon that. Like, here's the thing: when it comes to like these development things, these things change from a week to week basis. Like you don't know, it might not even be like a Fable's not ready. Fable could be legitly ready, but something else popped up that we don't know about, like when GTA is, and they're like, we don't want to be anywhere
GTA
in the facility.
in 2026.
So to that point, Addict, to that point, is maybe Avowed better served moving it from where it is, just for the negative stuff going on around it? The fact that they put it into a meat grinder right now with all these other games coming out around it.
I mean, you can't really delay a game a whole year like that. If anything, I would say South of Midnight would be the most sufficient thing to delay. But it's like, look, as much as I want Fable and I want Fable, and me and Cog had like a discussion on this. If you come out, because most likely if GTA does come out next year, and this is hypothetical, GT comes out next year. If Fable is after that game, because in my opinion, if it comes out next year, it'll be a November release title or a late October. You can't come out after that. You got to come out the beginning of the next year or the end of December, because GTA is going to strategically launch its story, then it's PvP, then it's heist. It's going to take the rest of the year to itself. You don't need to be anywhere near any of that. So to me, if you can't get Fable out before GTA launches, like a week or two before GTA launches, you need to just push it like maybe the first 3 months of 2026.
And then we also got the elephant in the room that, let's be honest, King, Xbox got so many games right now, right? So couple that with now Call of Duty as a
game launch.
Yeah.
Someone said game launch around Red Dead Redemption. They did fine. The two IPs are not the same.
Yeah, Red Dead is huge. It is not.
It is
GTA.
not GTA. GTA is its own thing. So the thing is, King, like now we know late October, November, that's the Call of Duty slot.
Yeah.
You can't play, like Xbox has its own, you know what I'm saying, pillar
roadmap.
So it's just like every year that has to take that slot. So they got to be careful with cannibalizing their own games, right? Because now they got so many. So the fact that Outer Worlds 2 is like, yo, boom, we've been ready. We've been here. Remember, we've had the devs, we've had Obsidian on, and they was kind of alluding like, we've been, you know, that we're working on something already. They've been working on that for a minute, and that game looked fire. You know, the tone of the game, the humor. Bro,
I love the trailer. The whole thing was funny.
It was amazing. And the fact that, yo, Obsidian is going to put 2 AAA bangers out in 1 year is crazy.
To me, I don't know, man. It's just like, you don't, Avowed, you never want to. Yeah, no, but it's just like, all this conversation around it. Like, you want to give the game the best chance to succeed.
The thing is, though, is that conversation's not going anywhere at this point. You either hit it straightforward and you just release and hope for the best, because like you release it's not like that conversation. The moment that game starts to get picked up for marketing and stuff, that conversation's restarting regardless. There's nothing you could do about it at this point. The damage has been done. Whatever it hurts itself, if it doesn't hurt itself, you can't fix that at this point.
Right. But I guess the question is, to Saul's point, well, I agree with you. I mean, I agree. Whatever is going to happen with that conversation, that's not going away. But to Saul's point, February is the murderer's row. Like February is just insane. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just so much. So like, you want them to move it out of February? What, I mean,
just
I
like
don't know what you're saying.
I'm saying I don't know that you move it out of the year. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't think you move it out
the
the year.
rumors
That game
about moving
feel
it out of
ready.
the year.
Yeah, that game.
But it's like, but Nintendo does sit on finished games until they're ready. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not.
That's another thing.
That's
We're not
another
looking
thing.
about the Switch coming.
We forgot
out.
about Switch 2.
Hey,
Yeah, that Switch 2 and GTA could come out in the same year. Games are in trouble. At 2025,
GTA is not coming out next year.
you could be right. But what I'm trying to say is, what we do know, based on the Keighley's, the new games we just got announced that's
we're
coming in
just going off the
2025
info
now.
we have now.
Yeah.
Bro, it's 2025 is landmines. You dodging landmines, bro. So it's tough whenever you come out, it seems.
Yeah, I just don't know. We work. I don't know. At any time, I hate to see this happen to any game where it's like you release it into a freaking war zone.
Yeah.
And you just don't give it its proper chance to shine. And if it was just the game is coming out. Yeah, if the game was
we
it's
don't
just
even know
coming out.
Doom's release date.
Doom,
I forgot about
is
Doom.
not-
Doom is the other one.
Doom is not coming out.
Oh, so you
next
think Doom would be the game that Outer Worlds
year.
take
Doom
the
is the
spot?
one that's gonna slip.
I forgot about Doom. So you
Think?
Doom is,
I
Yeah,
don't know. Something tells me Doom's
That
ready.
got
That's the
announced
thing.
I
long
think because
time ago.
I think they got
Yeah.
hardware for 2026, and the hardware that they want to push in 2026, they're gonna fortify that launch lineup. I think Doom being there is good. I don't think Outer World pushes hardware. I think Doom pushes
Oh,
hardware.
definitely Doom push.
Yeah, but Doom
so-
is like Doom Eternal came out on March of 2020. Talking about 5 years.
Yeah, so 6 years. So
I mean,
Well,
King is right.
King's
That regardless,
point, yeah.
if something is ready or not, if they know it's going to hurt them by releasing it, they do have a better chance of just delaying it a couple months. But we're talking like they announced this a long time ago. This is going to be a multi-plat. I'm sure they're not going to want because in order for this to work, they're going to have to delay this game significantly, like 5 or 6 months if there is hardware next year. So it's just like, are they willing to do that? I don't know.
Outer Worlds is multi-plat too.
Yeah, always.
And you're looking to. They already know. All right, the big hitter is in October, which is Call of Duty. We already know that, right? I didn't think Fable was coming out this year anyway. Be real with you. I think Fable is pushed out. I think Doom is pushed out. I think South of Midnight. Well, look at this year, right? We're acting like these dudes have been sticking to a strict course of giving us bangers every 3 months. That ain't it. Now, this year is going to be probably the first year in which that can happen. We already got Indiana Jones now. Next game is in February with Avowed. After Avowed, I think in March they send over what is it? Part 2. What's that game? Senua Saga 2 over the PlayStation in March.
You talk about the old stuff. I talk about the from the new.
No,
titles,
I'm giving you the cadence.
Okay, my fault.
All right. In June, I believe that you have South of Midnight around the whole show thing, to galvanize to stay with the, because I think they're gonna have a real good show.
Right. Do you think South of Midnight is going to be the showcase game focus game?
Right.
Like how they did Starfield and they did Call of Duty Black Ops?
And then
I think that's a mistake.
Then it comes out in June, around that time, and then you have probably in September, you have Outer Worlds. October, you definitely have Call of Duty. You're trying to figure out what you have at the end of the year for Christmas, because if Indiana Jones is any indication, that a Christmas title does invoke sales and purchasing, especially if it's a good title.
We haven't
heard about no numbers.
Whoa.
Somebody ain't throw their milli up.
Well, exactly, but they did. They threw 10 million up.
Somebody
they threw 10 million up.
Or any block.
No, they threw 10 million. They threw 10 million up.
Who threw 10 million up?
When they said 10 million, whatchamacallit, people engaged with it.
They did.
So,
I didn't know.
The shareholders don't care about that though.
Yeah, they
did the overall money.
They did that part, but a lot of that stuff is on PC. Anyway, back over to what I was talking about. In December, you could get Doom then, or something else in that space. But I think December, I think because we thought December was a stupid time to launch a game. But the reason why I'm saying is because now they turned into a publisher / hardware developer. It's a different view. They have a different view in how games are going to be distributed, because you already know that this game, like Indiana Jones, launched now, it's going to be in Game of the Year contention next year.
No, I get that.
I don't care what anybody says, because it's launching on PlayStation, then it's going to launch on that Switch handheld. Right. You have to see how they're going to start releasing games. I don't really think too many miss, but if one is going to miss, I think it's that Doom. I think Doom is because Doom can always gain ground. Right. I think the other ones can't gain ground.
Real quick, shout out to the homie Amit. He did. We forgot about Towerborn. That's supposed to come out next year too.
Oh, the hell with Towerborn.
Oh, damn. All right, fair enough. But look, yeah, this is an interesting one. I just wanted to shout them out. I personally, if I had to guess, gun in my head, which game that Outer Worlds 2 takes the spot is either going to be South of Midnight, or sadly maybe Fable. That's my because I think Fable is just so important for them.
I don't think Fable launched. Yeah, it cannot launch that in this year. I don't think so.
I will say if Fable makes 2025,
then it'll be Christmas like they did with Indiana Jones.
Maybe,
and then launch on PlayStation later on.
The only thing I'm gonna push back on you is that you're funny. The only thing I'll push back on you is the when we do the Xbox Game Showcase, whatever that highlight game is. To me, the only games in my opinion that's worthy of that title to be a full deep dive like a Starfield or a Black Ops 6 is another Call of Duty game, which I think they can't go back to the well twice, but who knows? Maybe that's how it is now that they got Call of Duty. Fable's worthy of a spot like that, a big IP. Or the third one is Doom. Those are the only three I think are worthy of like, yo, we're going to show you that it's coming out this year. Here's the full breakdown. I love Obsidian. I love Outer Worlds. I don't think Outer Worlds 2, as much as I love it, holds the weight to do that, to carry the torch. Like this is the fall, the holiday game, so to speak, kind of thing. That's just my thought process in it. But it's gonna be interesting, man. They got an abundance of riches. They got an abundance. It's really cool to see. Okay, and my last game that I forgot to mention, Project Robot. I'm with you, Soft. That Project Robot. What's his name from the dude that did Ico? Yeah, that joint is crazy. I love that. So yeah, that's an honorable mention, Ninja Gaiden, as far as the last game that I mentioned. But yeah, that's what I got. Let's get up out of here. We went crazy long for no reason.
One topic.
One topic. We still
one topic, and it was ridiculous.
Nah, but the fights were funny. ILP.
I gotta apologize to the realm for cursing. I was frustrated. This dude is just a frustrating dude. Like you don't understand.
You ain't had to expose me like that. Why you put me on the Summer Jam?
Nah, he can get under your skin. Even Attic was feeling it for me. Attic was like, nah, he's being really annoying. And you know,
I ain't expecting to throw me on the
scene. Because you know what it is. It's all this is King. The human filibuster is King. So when you give him back that, and you stay super calm, and he gets frustrated, you know you got him.
He had to put me on the Summer Jam. I wasn't ready for that part. He was so frustrated.
But you know what it is? These dudes know me enough. Know how to work that anger. Right? They know how to stay calm.
Stay wild calm.
You have to stay calm. Under the gun, you gotta be calm. You can't let me see you sweat.
We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. I was trying to get Saul finally gave it. He's like, nah, we gonna.
Saul wasn't going for nothing you talk about.
He's like, nah, man.
Yo, I gotta say this. I missed this trailer.
Which one?
Project Century looks.
Oh, you bugging?
It looked dope.
Bro, that joint looked ridiculous. That's the game of the show for me. That was the game of the show.
I kind of can't be mad at that, bro. Like,
you see that joint?
Oh my god,
bro!
And the gore, the blood.
It's 14 Japan RGG.
It's like it feels like it's like Shaw Brothers. Like it looks like
Run Shaw joint. Yeah, I was like, that's Channel 5. That right there. I'm all the way live for that.
That reminds me of remember when Ken would bring over his dirty karate movies, and they were smoking cigarettes. Like, I hated those karate movies, but they gave us some of the most iconic moments, like when he smacked them, you know, with bitch behind. Like
we had another name for him. BA something. Dude.
Yeah. So he would always bring us these dirty karate movies, like, and our karate movies, our dudes was clean. They had the nice clothes. His people always look dirty. Like,
The drive-in theater, 108 Dragon, the killer, no doubt.
Yo, you remember that time he brought the one with the ninjas jumped out of the car?
Oh, when the ninjas pulled up in a whip. I said, get out of my house. I don't ever want to see a karate movie when ninjas drove to the spot in a car and then
they
popped
drove
out.
in a Volkswagen and they all popped out. And they had guns. Son.
I was done. I was like, don't ever bring this foolishness in.
I hate your movies.
Salute.
Yo, there's an article where the Black Myths Wukong studio CEO said he wrote his Game of the Year acceptance speech 2 years ago.
Hey, yo.
You know what it is? You know how excited people were when we saw that game? We were like, I can't believe that's a game.
Facts.
And sorry,
It's
man.
gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
You wrote it not knowing the actual Sony first party title was going up against you. now you could get money had it all you like, but actual blue bloods is gonna beat you, son. You should have released on everybody, and you could have probably said your speech someplace else. Good for you. Good for you for taking the money. AstroBot whipped your behind.
You are ridiculous.
Now take that script and go shred it like AstroBot did to you.
Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get the poll question. And then, I'm sorry.
Let me finish the super chats. Yeah, we got a couple here. We got Lord Metroid $2 super chat. Sega fans win sometimes. Good for you, Cog.
Bro, oh my God. I thought I would never win.
Yeah, they did it. Then we got, let me see, 30 below, $2 super chat. Cog won and wanted a recount. He did not believe it.
I did not believe it.
Then we got Soul Rack, $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Sending love to the fam. Look out for them drones. Yes, apparently they're drones.
They're in Jersey.
Jersey's smiling. My Jersey right now. I got to speak to Tretch. What's going on?
Then we got Hamish K, $2 super chat. Lord Beefy of the Year.
Oh, man, appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, sir.
Then we have RDJ, $5 super chat. Addict, how can we see the talk with Jaffe and King? There's no option to become a member on your channel.
What's up?
Oh,
What
that
I'll
was
do-
you put that behind the firewall?
Oh yeah, I definitely. Put that.
He said they got to pay like they wait.
Well,
I thought that was live yesterday. Wasn't it live?
Oh no, it was live. It was live, but then
So if they didn't catch it.
They didn't catch it.
what I'll do is
FOMO on you.
what I'll do is I will make it unlisted and put it as a Patreon and members of ILP.
All right, that's
Yo,
what's
you
up.
know the messed up part about that is shout out to David Jaffe for coming on my show and getting me off my deem when I was winning.
Oh, that's what's up.
No,
But that wasn't what's up because he got you off
lost
your D.
because of him.
Yeah.
Like he jumped in, I was beating the hell out of. I don't know who beat me at the end. I was beating the hell out of them. I was up 2-1, and then David Jaffe like, yo, Addict says, say good night to David Jaffe. I'm like, all right, good night, David Jaffe. He's like, all right, King, later. What y'all playing? I'm like, yo. It blew my mind. My mind is sitting there blown like God of War Daddy just came in here and said goodnight.
Hilarious.
It's like you laying in your bed watching TV and Keanu Reeves peeking the door and say, good night, King.
Yo. Hey, yo. That's wild. What else we got?
You're breathtaking.
Yo, nah, he can't get
That
out
was
saying that.
hilarious, son.
Then we got Daddy Passion Official, $2 super chat. King, COVID took down E3, not Jeff.
No, it didn't. I'm gonna tell you right now. See, y'all want to have revisionist history. A list was leaked out of journalist address and stuff like that. The beneficiary of that thing right there was one individual. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and hold you and try to do anything or cash any aspersions, but aspersions have
we
been
gotta
cast,
stop the
and
show.
if the glove, what?
Yo, they taking this hip hop addict thing too far. Hey, yo, check the chat. Addict, you got to put this out. They got you, bro. They got you.
They got hold on a
Addict
second.
something
Hold on, I
crazy.
gotta see
Check
this.
the ILP chat.
It's our chat. Okay.
I'm gonna put it
Hold
in the
on.
regular chat so everybody can see. They got him, son. They got him. They got me. Hey, yo, this hip hop addict joint is
with Cog
wild.
in the background.
Hey,
That
yo.
is wild, crazy.
They got him, son. They got him. They got him. Yes, you
That
got to
is-
listen to
that-
hip
that
hop.
is- that's the best
What
one.
away?
That's
You
the
missed
best
it.
one. That's the best
just,
one.
We just need one more yellow super chat to make a react.
Yeah.
That is the best. Show that. You got to show that.
You
That's
got to
the best one.
screen share
You
that.
got to show that. That is
They
the
got
best
you,
one.
son. That was crazy.
That is, yo, That is the best one.
That's the best one.
That is the best one.
That is by far
That is
the best one. Wow. Hip hop
Ooh,
addict.
Epic treasures in the building. Well, I'm not her type. Cog's her type. I mean, not Cog. Whatchamacallit, Solvent's her type.
Thank you back for that. Thank you. They got him.
Yeah.
That's
wild.
Yo, that's perfect.
Put it on the screen for the people who gave put it on the
I
screen.
did.
Oh, let me put it on. I missed it. Damn, I was looking down.
Yeah, I didn't
quick.
see it.
I didn't see it. Put it back up.
You got to put it back up.
Put the tweet up.
You got to let that rock a little bit. He don't want to let that rock.
Yeah, he don't want to let that rock.
That was too.
No, you just
too
started
accurate.
talking, so I assumed that's all you wanted.
No. Put that up.
That was accurate as hell.
So, now my man's gonna be officially a hip hop connoisseur.
How it really look like Cog is
It do
there?
look like I'm there though. That's the crazy part. It really look like me over there.
Yeah, it really does.
That's wild crazy.
You know what's funny? It should be Cog getting that reward because he won the award this year.
So I did heavy metal. Now my boy got to do hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We got him out there. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all hit that vote.
I think I'm fine, man.
We gonna have him listen to all the hip hop joints.
The next one is anime for Cog.
So wait, Shook. Well, he got to do Shook One's Part 2, right? That's the one. Shook One's Part 2. Yes.
Yeah, we probably got like another 20 minutes before the podcast.
He got to listen to the symphony, bro. He got to listen to the symphony.
All right.
I might have to listen to 3 songs. Maybe I might have to listen to 3 songs.
Try to do what I did, just the way I came off. Then I'm gonna come stronger and longer.
And that video is gonna be crazy. Your symphony gotta do shit.
Hell yeah, that was a moment.
Put a quarter in you because you played yourself like a game in the arcade. Woo, it's gonna be lit. Hip hop addict.
Walking the path that Allah made. Oh my God, that is
crazy.
Yo, that was. Remember?
Yes.
Did we heard rumblings that Marley Marl had something going on? I was like, nah, they ain't doing that. Yeah, they doing it. I said, Kane is down with it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, Master Ace, Coogee Rap.
Crazy.
Oh, when they came in with the cowboy hats.
Yes. Over.
Oh man, I gotta watch the video right now.
Over. Goosebumps.
Someone said these songs list are weak. Only one good song to vote for. Look, that's what the realm vote.
Realm vote. You got to super chat. You want your choice. You should have super chatted. You should have super chatted.
I love people have the most to say when they're not the ones doing it.
Yeah, the people who putting it up, we got to respect that. Like they want addict to get educated.
Because like it would be more disrespectful of me to like tell the people that's actually putting up money to see this. Be like, nah, the people that ain't put up money, we're gonna listen to them first. Like,
yo, Khalif saw it. He said, yo, I'm hanging this pic on my wall. Yo.
have to call the cop.
This is why, yo, I still can't get over how they got us like that. That
Yeah,
was
they got you.
That
They
was
got
perfect. Anyway, super chat.
We have Daring One, $5 super chat. The fact that RPG of the year and I think Action Adventure of the year was still awarded as side notes still needs to change it. That is correct. Big categories like that should be awarded on stage. Let's go.
I agree.
All right. Then we have Nady Nay, $5 super chat. Sega RGG Atlas. They need to get some props. They're outside, got a lot coming with new and revisited. Is there a publisher of the year coming soon? I mean, looking at that Project Century,
Sega,
they're bringing back my Virtual Fighter. And what I didn't say about that is that Virtual Fighter is coming to PC, y'all.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Craig G.
That is, you have to understand that the dedication to bringing Virtual Fighter back is real.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they got a lot to live up to.
No, they do.
They do.
I mean, even
Because
ironically, it was
yeah.
like, yo, it's good to see them back because, you know, that was the ops for a long time.
Yeah, because he
We
killed
need
y'all
King
off.
listen- They said we need King listening to K-pop.
No, I do
That's
listen
next.
to K-pop. Y'all won't. Now y'all can't get me on that right there because I do listen to K-pop. If y'all was following me on Twitter, y'all see that I tweet that out often. So a lot of stuff that you're talking about, I'm about that life. So
And don't forget.
I can't do that, man.
Nah, you're right. Don't forget, Addict, when he's doing this, you know, he got to do that. He got to listen to the hip hop joints. He got to have the do-rag on with the do-rag. So,
You gotta have the do-rag on.
That's
But
if
I-
it gets 600 likes.
Hold on,
Like,
we got
I listen to Fuzzy Bunnies. I listen to all that. Yeah.
Oh, next time, you're right. Y'all let me down. We need Addict with the do-rag listening to this.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need that.
they
That
don't
we
care
need
about
that.
giving
do-rag
like.
happening.
They don't
Nah,
care about
definitely
giving likes. They
You
they
still
do.
wearing that do-rag. You wearing that
Yeah,
do-rag, damn it.
Nah, they ain't wearing that do-rag if they don't get them
Oh,
likes.
what a wait, Lord Finesse. Yeah, you know I'm gonna hit him with some finesse. You already know.
Now, me listening to country, I am a country aficionado.
King does country.
You know, I
So
do
Attic does
country.
heavy. I mean,
say-
I do
Cog does
country.
heavy metal. What
Hey,
go?
you know,
yeah, country.
my joint, you got to know when to hold them.
Hey,
Let's
yo.
go. Know
Hey,
when
yo.
to fold.
You can bring Buck out. You can bring Buck out with
when
that.
to walk away. Hey,
Bring
know
Buck
when
out.
to run. Hey, you know what it is, man. Country King. You know how we do it over here, boy. Hey,
Run it up on the buck.
don't you buck up on me.
Country King is there, but we got to get hip now. This is Addict though. We got to get hip hop
forgot
Addict.
about me, man. Let Hip Hop Addict do his thing. Let him wear a do-rag. Let him
Yes,
get some
sir.
symphony in his soul.
Yes, sir.
But don't come for me unless I
That's
send for you.
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
All right. Next up, we got Lieutenant Hulk, member for 4 months, Lord Bronze.
dude.
Hey, Lords, did y'all get a chance to check out Secret Level? It's dope. New episodes on Tuesdays. I've not watched it yet. I heard it's
I saw
very good.
all of them.
Speaking of which, did you see the weird Secret Level Pac-Man game coming out? The weird.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
wild.
it looked wild.
All right, so the reason for that is because if you watch Secret Levels, one of those episodes is Pac-Man.
It's Pac-Man. Yeah, it is. It is definitely part of that. Yeah,
And
so,
you wouldn't understand it unless you really pay attention to it. They tip their hand at the end of the episode, but it's a real good episode.
And the
Hey,
game
all
is
of
gonna be
them
like
is
they haven't done Mega Man yet, right? Oh, they did.
No, they haven't
Okay.
did recommend yet. The last one I saw was for Armor Core.
Okay. And they're keeping Concord in there as well. I heard.
Well, good. They should. I mean, because that's the last time you're gonna see it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, what's up?
Then we got Doctor Strange Love, $2 super chat.
Hug your PlayStation 5s.
Let's be real. Okami's gonna flop again.
Damn.
It didn't flop the first time.
It did fine the first
did
time.
fine,
It was
yeah.
it was one of those. It was
A niche game.
darling. Yeah, it was a darling. That was it.
I would have went with Beautiful Joe.
Yep. Cedric H, member for 53 month Lord Silver, didn't say anything. Thank you, Cedric. Then
He
we
said
have-
King is right.
He's the king is right. Then we got Ruku 1012, $10 super chat. Hot take. I think people's voice category should be announced in a grand way, like Game of the Year. By the way, first time able to catch the Lords live and having a dope time. Big ups. Thank you, Ruku.
so
Appreciate
blessings.
you.
Blessings.
Make sure you hit that like
Hit that
button,
like,
share
that's
it
a
out,
subscribe.
so
Salute.
we can get Attic in the do-rag.
Yes. No doubt.
Then we got Black Road at 35. I agree, by the way. Yeah, people's voice should be up there.
Yes.
Black Ronin 357, member for 34 months, Lord Silver. Animusha is coming back. Turok is coming back. Rejoice, Lords. AstroBot wasn't better than Space Marine 2, Metaphor, or Hellblade 2. I'll fight you on Hellblade, but everything else, yes, I agree. Great game, though, nonetheless. Just in case you forgot.
Yes. Run 2 awards too. I love that.
Yes. Daddy Passion Official, $2 super chat. It's clear Wukong is Game of the Year. Player win. Well, let him read his acceptance speech to you.
You're gonna win the acceptance speech when you ship it on Xbox. Maybe next time you'll know better.
Yes. Yeah.
Man, yo, listen, and no one's half the battle.
Then we have
Joe.
Augusto Sanko with the 10 R's. I don't know, is it rubles? I don't think so, but $10. Working as an art director and 3D, I say that the Heretic trailer is in engine, but you can see that the only moment when she attacks the robot is in real gameplay. Before are the cinematics in game. There you go. So okay. Augusto Sanko once again, $10. In cinematics, you can work better on light and expression, but in real time, the lighting needs to be for the whole scene and movement. This makes you have a bit lower quality, but still very impressive.
Okay, salute. Giving us
Yes,
the
yes,
education.
thank you.
Appreciate that, Augusto.
Yes, thank
Developer
you,
talk.
Augusto. Then we have Flight 116, $5 super chat. Who are the ones that nominate and vote on the PlayStation Awards Show 2024? P.S. Geoff Keighley, hashtag respectfully, is... That's not... Come on. Don't say that. Nice. Then we have Connor Garrity, with the 24 euros. AstroBot has hit ye in a spot where you don't like upper bottom.
Hey, yo, bro, take that back to Dublin, bro. I don't know what you're doing. What's the crack? What's the crack, bro? Salute to you, man. Salute. That was funny, Connor.
Then we have Mofo T-Rex, $2 super chat. Mofo T-Rex finna shoot some Mofo T-Rex and new Turok. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, I ate the one chip is not on Patreon. It's on the show. I did that live on the show. Go back to the episode where I almost died.
Yeah, see, you almost died. Then we got Flight 116, $5 super chat. Where is the Xbox a virtual fighter? Why does Sega keep producing the game on a company that almost put them completely out of business machine? I mean, the VF, that's why I said, like, VF coming back, VF is going to be everywhere. Like that last version of VF5 is going to Steam in January.
Yeah.
Going to be everywhere. Like they're realizing that's what it needs to be. And yes, hopefully that means that there will be an Xbox version of Virtua Fighter 6.
Yeah, you can't do Fight now without multi-platinum.
You have to.
Yeah, you locking it off to someplace else.
Even Capcom bent the knee. They stopped that Street Fighter stuff. With all this shit.
We got Pixelbit G, $2 super chat. 9-ball MGG MJG.
A ball MGG. Yeah,
it says
A-ball and MGG.
MGG. Straight Cadillac pimping.
Yeah, so we got to get that pimping on. What's going on? Add that addict. You super chat it. There we go. Add it to the list.
We got
super chat none.
Then we got God Emperor Sofa King, $2 super chat. GTA 6 is a paper tiger. Okay.
I don't think so. Not that game. No, I don't think so.
And we have Champagne Supernova, a $5 super
That's
chat.
my dude.
If everything is an Xbox now, when can we get our hands on LordCognito, and is he playing anywhere? Wow.
He said I'm gonna play any. Yo, who is that? Seize him. Seize him. Who is that?
The problem.
That's Jay Nundy again.
Nah. See, the problem with you is you got a lot of them.
No, don't do that. Don't.
You got a lot
Solve
of them.
has a lot of them. Solve they fight for Solve.
Listen, man.
Then Solve been away.
Nah.
You've been getting a lot of play.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, nah.
Now that the champ is back,
and he's still fit, man. I'm skinny fat. I'm at that point in my life.
Solve. See, Solve. We at the point where we like, if we go, we go. All right. Yeah. But this dude, he's in shape. You give him a hug, you feel the muscles in his back.
You give me a hug, you break me, man.
You give me a hug and you feel like how I used to be.
Classically handsome.
Latino
heat.
What he don't know is Fight Night Friday.
Would love to see some hugs exchanged between you guys.
Listen. Fight Night Fridays, what Cog doesn't really know is that's where the pit of them dudes is at. Like, yo, they in there. They getting sweaty. It's Friday. They finished work. They drinking. Some dudes is vaping. One dude said, I took a mushroom and King put that colory stuff on the screen and blew my mind.
Time.
So they waiting for you. Cog, they waiting for you.
The King is back.
Your audience awaits.
Dr. Strange Love and them. Do what y'all do. Y'all know he's back.
Saul only got one dude now.
That's it. Then we got 108 Dragons TV, $2 super chat. Y'all was missed at the Game Awards, brothers. Wait, did he go?
Yeah, he went. Yeah.
Oh, damn, awesome.
Only you missed us. Everybody know I didn't care to be there.
Yeah. Sorry, we got plans. We got plans.
One day I'll pull up one day.
Yeah, Japan.
Yes, we got
Japan.
We got a. Yeah.
Japan.
We got God Emperor Sopa King, $2 super chat. Addict or wear a grill while reacting. I gotta give Addict.
Well, y'all didn't even get him. Y'all didn't get him to the do-rag.
Yeah, we got to do it.
Yeah, so and I wouldn't put my man in no grill because he be looking like, what's that dude? What was that fat white dude that came up with talking about Bubba Sparks? I ain't trying to have my man out here looking like Bubba Sparks.
Shout out to Angel. Shout out to Angel.
That's Angel. That's Bubba Sparks. Yeah, that was Bubba Sparks. Yes, sir.
You talking about Syph?
Yeah, Syph.
Syph.
Remember that time he couldn't say that word and I had to punch that word and every time we were sitting there, Cog, remember it was one word that he couldn't say. I'll tell you after because you probably forgot about it. But I had to clip it. I had the engineer clip it to let him say the word, because for the life of him, he couldn't say that one word.
It's hilarious.
And we have Arnie Keck. Okay, $5 super chat. Missed the hip hop list, but have to have New York, and hit him up on the list for some West Coast flavor.
New York, still crushing the builders, no doubt.
Big city,
and then hit him up.
After he gets shot at and ran, yeah, God bless.
There we go.
Duck and dive, Snoop.
Duck and dive, Snoop.
Gin and tonic, Snoop.
Gin and tonic. Hilarious.
Then we got, let me see. We got Champagne Supernova, $5 super cat. Once again, Sav is like Sony. A few hits a year, you can blow the dust off of him and have some fun.
There you go. Back on track.
But play anywhere cog. His ecosystem is beefy and always ready. Yeah.
Yo, Champagne, I didn't know you was like this. You be in my DMs. I didn't know you was like this, my guy.
I'm calling no grown man play anywhere.
They're about.
Yo, we need graphic guard.
They're about the fluidity of the ecosystem.
We need a nudie.
And I thought I knew you on no play anywhere, Carl. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not about that.
Yo, play anywhere, Cog.
This is an
crazy.
That sounds diabolical.
King, it's so crazy it just might work.
Play anywhere, cock. Yo, then we can get pictures of him playing games in different locations.
Nah, I'm not about that at all. Continue.
You don't gotta be about that. We about that.
Beefy ecosystem.
Beefy ecosystem. Yo, under the bottom it said beefy ecosystem.
Beefy ecosystem.
Play anywhere, cock. Hey, yo.
So that man had shorts on that said beefy ecosystem. Crazy.
Then we got
Nasty
Soul Rack, $5 super chat. Shook Ones is one of, if not the most essential piece of hip hop of New York hip hop ever. Rest in peace to Prodigy.
Man, Daddy P. Salute.
We're going to need Addict in Tim's and Army fatigues for that one.
Yeah, facts. Get him a
New York
get him a Hennessy joint, Hennessy shirts. Yeah, son.
Man.
With the bandana. Yes, sir.
He outside.
We good.
Then we got Spartan 661 member for 13 months. Lord France. LordCognito, I'm glad you did a heavy metal acknowledgement. I'm sure you will like them as you go to the gym. Slayer is needed to get pumped, raining blood.
Now the heavy metal joint was fire. I ain't gonna front. I had some good choices here. That's what's up.
That's it. We're all done.
Yo, Natty Nate said cog equals quarter of God.
You know what? I don't know. Do you have any thing on the docket to talk about the? Because I saw people ask about the Outer Worlds thing. Like we didn't really go into the multi-platform thing.
We talked about that already.
Yeah, we talked about that. We didn't talk about Lego Horizon going everywhere, but we talk about that next time. See you next week. That's my time.
Yo, peace.
Look, we got a poll question though. With all the recent speeches, reveals, and announcements at the Game Awards, do you feel that the event is back on the right track? The choices are A, no, still too ad focused and awards miscategorized. B, yes, proper focus back to the developers and start in the state of the industry. Or C, I don't care. I'm just mad my favorite game didn't win the award it was supposed to. That shout out to everybody in the realm. That will go up later. Shout out to everybody supporting the hip hop addict movement. We're going to get that cracker lacking. You know what I'm saying? Sell out to Valari. You know what I'm saying? With that code, 50% is pinned in the chat. Go use that ILP 15. Make sure y'all hit that up and support. You can get to hold the line with King. Advance the line with King. You can do all the lines with King.
You ain't doing no lines with King. Yo!
You can do all that what you want.
Wait a second, man.
You can advance his line. Advance his line, y'all. It's pinned in the chat.
With Cog.
He's got the comfy pillows that you can lay on your stomach with King.
Hey, yo! Those pillows is not made to be laid on stomachs.
You could do if you buy multiple, you can lay on your stomach.
I don't know what Cog is into right now, but at checkout, please use the code ILP 15. get the 15% off. They have a site-wide sale right now going on. And if you order today,
Yes.
you can get it by Christmas morning.
Yes.
All right. So you
Extendo.
definitely have it, or before Christmas, you definitely have it. It has an extender for us big guys. I
Yes.
don't need an extender, but maybe
beefy
you
boys.
do. Maybe you eat a lot too much cheesecake. I still got more cheesecake to go. But in the 5 hours, it's still here. Shout out to that. But yeah, you have the extender to that. Also, you have the cushion for the bottom of it. Like
For who? For what?
Yeah,
For your bottoms?
yeah, they have a
For the
bottom
cushion?
cushion.
Okay.
Yeah, and they have a lumbar support. They have a lot of things at the site. So you can put together a package where you can theoretically get a free pillow. All right. So a free legendary pillow will get you the Iron Lord's regular pillow. So you get the whole line, you get the advanced line. It's the no red line sales.
Yes, sir.
We don't do that. We don't do lines here. So no red lines at all.
Also,
all right?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, you about to say something slick.
No, I was. no, actually, I was gonna say, if for those who already have, you want to just switch up, you don't have to buy the whole pillow. You can buy what is it, the
shells.
the shells. Like, yeah, so you don't have to. If you already rocked out, and I don't really need one, but I want to support the the hold the line, or just need a new cover. You can buy the covers by themselves. So go.
Facts, because we don't support butt naked pillows. So what you don't want to do is have a butt naked pillow laying out there. You take off the cover, wash that cover, and then put the new cover on.
Yes.
Rotate the covers, because sometimes you don't want your covers getting dirty, right?
Yeah.
Just rotate them, clean them out, because nothing's worse than a stink pillow.
That part.
Fix your pillow game.
All right, Addict, where we send them to? That's all we got. Actually, before we do our outros, where can the people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can find me on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. You can find me on YouTube, Gaming Addict. This week, I will be interviewing Dreamcast Guy on Addict Arena. Going over all the hate that man gets and asking him what he feels about that. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be Friday. So I hope you guys enjoy that.
Salute. No doubt. Lord Sov, good to have you back returning, and good to have you watching you crowned the new champion. Good to that you was there for the coronation. I'm very appreciative.
You're very appreciative.
Very appreciative of your presence.
I noticed.
I ain't I did not want him here because I thought you was going to. That was the funny part. What's going on, bro? Where can they find you?
Chilling, man. Glad to be back. Although it's like 2 weeks and then we go on break. But I'll be back. But hopefully I will be out of the Vatican next time you see me. We'll see.
Indiana Jones doing what it do. Lord King, hilarious. Where can the people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Avoiding you, and hopefully you can finish AstroBot with the rest of the frauds out here. I'm gonna be streaming AstroBot this week because Game of the Year AstroBot needs the attention and love that other people haven't given it. It's really us real ones need to stand up. My real rights know. AstroBot definitely needs the support. So if you're capping, go out there and unfurl your wallet that you had furled up in your pocket and go buy AstroBot, because you too are a capper, and I don't like you. So
Capper.
go to Xbox Frontline News where I drop videos daily. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Lego Horizon going to Xbox, like I told you it was going last year. But now we have a little bit more concrete information coming out, talking about how King is 98% right all the time. And remember what I told you, people. Hashtag, you know what it is. Go hug your PlayStation 5 right now, because this may be the last time you get a chance to do so.
Messy. And there you have it. Everybody enjoy your Sunday Addict. What we selling before we got?
We're going to send you guys to
any more
Rex.
super chats? What we got?
Dip down.
Yeah, sin.
You were sleeping on your stomach after I knocked you out on Friday.
I guess. Sorry.
We got Sinister X2 $2 super chat. Hope y'all enjoy your holidays and New Year. It's the New Year. Thanks.
Yeah, so I got to get up with you, man. It's been a minute, man. I owe some messages. Salute everybody. Enjoy your Sunday Addict. What we sending them to?
We're gonna send you guys over to my dude Rex Sterling. He's a small YouTube streamer. Definitely go in there, man. He's got like 10, 15 people in there, man. Let's get like 150 in there. Show him some love, man. Show him some love. We're about extending ladders, not raising them.
There you go.
Well, go in there and put in shook ones.
And be sure to put ILP raise, man.
ILP raise. Everybody.
ILP raise. Shook ones.
We up out of here.
Peace. You still.